Rapid Crest Abomination just used their daily eye drops. Keep them eyes moist, y'all.
Hello.
What up? What up? Super late today, because I am bad at time management. I have pizza rolls. Hold on, I'm gonna take a gander at the pizza rolls. I'm trying to get food going. I just filled up my water bottle. I don't really have any plans. I'm kind of thinking it's gonna be a little bit low energy today as I speak a mile a minute. I don't know. I didn't really have any plans, so I think I'm just gonna do some building. We'll see if I decide that I'm not into it anymore. Tommy invited me to some repo, so we'll see what happens. I kind of have a plan. On Cosmoheim, I've been here and there a little bit, trying to like build a little bit of things, a couple of things, whatever. I kind of want to get started on the house. It's going to be a big project. The house that I have in mind is is going to be a big project. I'm not certain. I'm not 100% certain what I'm going to do 100%. But I have an idea of something that I want to kind of mess around with, and so we'll see what happens. Let me check on my pizza rolls though. My pizza rolls should be ready, but give me a second. I promise I'll be like, I'm just gonna, like, it'll be quick. It'll be quick. Am I muted? Hello? OBS says I'm not muted. Let me listen on my, why can't I? Oh no, I can hear myself. I think you're muted, Cosmos. I think you muted yourself. I think you're I think you're the one. Okay. I'm gonna look at my pizza rolls real quick. Thank you for being my hair all I just got a shower. Thank you. Appreciate you. I'll be right back. It's time for pizza rolls. Only because it's the easiest thing in my freezer for me to prepare for myself. So yeah, we'll do a little bit of building. We'll see what happens. If I decide that I'm uninspired or something, I might switch it up. I might change it up a little bit, but we'll see what happens. I'm just gonna fly by seat my pants, you know. Let me log into this here Vigi game and see what happens. I've been messing around a little bit. I think I said with a bridge, sort of. You know, my little curvy paths that go through the base a little bit. I've been messing around with one that like is a pathway to the base, because after I dug out the bay, well, you couldn't really get there. It was like difficult, so I got a little pathway. What up, Nut? How you doing, Nut? How was your nut? You don't have to answer that question. Oh, he's here. Hold on. Hello? Look, he's here. What up? Just like that. How's it going, man? What are you up to? What are you doing this evening on this here server? Freeber? Did you see my pathway? I kind of finished it last night, this morning. No, was that? Yeah, my sleep schedule's been broken. Yeah, send me some ideas, Rapid. I like it. I always like to see what you're building up to, what you're up to while you're building. My sleep schedule's been I'll just be 100% honest with you. My sleep schedule's been garbage. I slept a lot of the day away. Without a job, I've been like kind of all over the place sleep schedule wise. So I've been building at I think I was building at like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. I got some of this going. Look, I finally finished. I was having a hard time with these corners, so I finally figured out my corners, and I've been putting in the torches. Obviously, I've got this whole side to do, and we'll mess around with that a little bit tonight. And then I ran out of wood. I was gonna go wood chopping, and I just really didn't want to, so I didn't. But yeah, so I've been doing some stuff. I built this little platform. There is a crafting bench in here. You can still cover your crafting benches with dirt, as long as that's where the wood went. Yeah, it's this bridge. There wasn't much to begin with, to be fair. There wasn't much to begin with. There was only like a stack and a half of wood in the chest. This is what a stack and a half of wood got me. And then the core wood, I guess, also. And there wasn't even a full stack of core wood. There was like 45 core wood. My favorite song. Oh, skeletons. See, but the pathway, look, I built a pathway and they can't get over here. Look at them.
Ace of Mugs underscore with Jex just used their daily eye drops.
What are you up to?
Keep the eyes moist.
I do want to help you knock out the tree farm. I was gonna go do that last night, but I decided I didn't want to anymore. What I was saying though, you can. I'll get rid of these skeletons. See there? There's a little bit of itty bitty crafty bench. If you leave a little bit of it out, you can cover it up. How you doing, Jex? What are you up to? How you doing this evening? I'm gonna see if I can. Let me get rid of this skeleton. Oh, I meant to mess around a little bit more with food. I don't want to eat this good food. I'll go get elder buff. I'll go get the elder buff, and then we'll chop down some trees. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do right here particularly. I like this little island. The land actually used to come out to about here, and then went back in. I made it. I created this land the land used to come out to like way even further out here somewhere. But I cut it all off so that nothing could spawn close enough to our house to find it. And then I built this back up, put a little crafting bench in it so we have the crafting bench there. So we can repair stuff easily. And then, but yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I was thinking about maybe putting like a little bit of a shelter on this, maybe, or like making it more real, like noticeable that it's a thing. But we'll see how it goes. But I head to bed. I'm gonna say hey, hi. Got some new mugs. Ayo. Is it because you're the ace of mugs? Is that why? That's really cool. That's exciting. If you want, are you in my Discord? Here, pop. If you don't gotta, but if you're interested, you can put some pictures in whatever channel you see. I don't know what channel I have that you would that would. But if you're trying to put pictures of, if you're like really proud of the mugs, you can put pictures in the Discord if you want to. I'm interested. I'll tell you that right now. Let me get. The other thing I was thinking about doing is this house. So, and I'll give you the idea. I'll give you the idea that I've got going on. So, I kind of built up this little land here. There's not actually really much land in there. There's only enough land to hold the house up, pillars. But I was thinking, I want this to be higher, obviously, and I might make it even higher. I was gonna put it at the same level as the storage unit or the storage unit and the farm, but I might even put it up a little bit higher. And I was thinking, this was the original dock. Obviously I've got my new dock over there, which makes more sense because there's not a bunch of rocks in the way. But I was thinking that other island over there, I was thinking of making like a house bridge to that island and having, I don't know, something over there. I'm not certain what, but it's an idea that I have. Let me get some food. Oh yeah, I was gonna do some, we need more feasts, and I was gonna do something about that, but I didn't yet. Also my chair is reclined and I don't like it. I'm like trying to sit up straight and my chair is like, no. Let me see, what kind of food do we have in here? Do we have any feasts? Gazebo kind of fishing hut? Ooh, actually, I like that. That sounds good. Yeah, see, empty. I was gonna do some feasties last night, and I wasn't feeling it. I will. Maybe at some point I will. Spider Jacks in the Discord. Hey, yo, that's exciting. Is my chair reclining or am I just sitting weirdly? We may never know. But I'll get some rested. I'll pop a couple of like cheap, easy foods, some more different foods in my bebly, and I'll go get Ike here, and then we'll get rid of the wood farm, and then we'll just kind of mess around. I don't know, you know. I'm gonna drink some water. Nobody told me to, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I haven't all day, and I should more, maybe. Yeah, I saw the regular food's been going hard. I probably will just munch on some of that regular food. I have a hard time. I don't like, especially because I'm not the one contributing to the food. I haven't done any fooding yet. I don't like to eat the good food. Like there's some food in here, like especially the onion soups, but we've got so many onion soups now. I kind of feel a little bit better about it, but I'll probably like have some carrots and then, because like the meat foods are pretty low right now, but really all I need is stamina, especially for chopping down trees actually. So maybe I will. Maybe I'll pop one of these, and one of these for some tree farming. Is the tree farm still in the same place? No, I sort of assume so. I was gonna go over there last night. I just didn't. Here's another one of my favorite songs. Hi Jack, what up? There was no notification. I don't know. Fix your notifications, brother. I can tell you. I also didn't get a notification, but I don't know. Can anybody else get a notification? Is Twitch just garbage?
Hijack just used their daily eye drops. Keep them eyes moist, you.
Get them eyes moistened. Get them eyes moistened. That's exciting. I'm gonna go check out that tree farm. Yeah, I don't know. I hope other people got. Why did my phone close? I don't know. I hope other people got notified. I know. I think at least one person did get notified. Yeah, Rapid, what is it like early? It is, or late even for you. I feel you though. My sleep schedule's been garbage. My sleep schedule's been really awful. I said it before. I've been basically nocturnal recently, which is not great. Bowled over. I don't recognize that name. Not impressive. Sleep is important. I know. Yeah, hijack is especially. Hijack is like my my sleep monger. The protector of sleep. Hijack is the Sandman. Feeling anxious. I feel you. I'm feeling anxious too. And the world that we live in currently is not helping. So I feel you there. And it sucks too. Like, it's not even just like political or whatever. I'm gonna go get the I know I'm going the wrong, I know I'm going in the wrong portal. I want to get elder buff. It's like, it's not even politically, like, I know people who what portal is this? Primitive Nexus. But it's not. Oh, but it is. So what is this then? Question mark? Where does that go? That's Bogwitch. So that's the new Bogwitch portal. Haldor. Where does this go? What am I talking about? Oh, jobs. People are like I know a lot of people who are broke right now. Bowled over and Benny Dover? Dog, what are we doing? Oh, this goes to the Nexus. The Nexus. Duh. Does it? Wait, no, this is the hub, not the Nexus. That's where I wanted to go, but now I'm confused. This is where I wanted to go. Okay. I don't know what's happening. Sleep Defender. That's good. I like that. Yeah, it's a problem. I have a problem. Oh, I forgot. We didn't ever hang this up at any point, did we? Oh, wave. You. Hold up. I forgot we had Bone Mass. Morgan.
Well.
What up, Morgan?
What a glittering assemblage.
How are you doing this evening? Chilling? You vibing? You having a good time? Tithing? Oh, there's a stump here. That's against the rules. I'll get rid of it. That's not the button I wanted. Is it gone? Wait, was there not a stump there? Maybe there wasn't a stump there. Or maybe I'm desyncing a significant amount because I haven't picked up any of these mushrooms. Sometimes, yeah, this stump's back. When you load in, oh yeah, see, people are loading in. Next stream will be your 69th eye drops. Dog, you can never get another eye drop again. That's awesome and also awful. It's because people are loading in right now. That's why. Here's some wood. Oh, I was able to pick the wood up, but then there's another stump here. Yeah, it's because new people, like, I think Benny Dover was here before me, so I was at the whimwit and whimsy of Benny Dover's internet, which is the whole thing. Morgan, how many eye drops do you have? Hijack's got 68, which is almost 69, and that's the max. It's capped there. Don't test me.
Misfit underscore
66?
Morgan just
66
used
is
their
a good
daily
number
eye
too, though.
drops. Keep them eyes moist, y'all.
Ooh, Zed's got Brenna's trophy? How did Zed get do we have Hilder? Wait, do we have Hilder on the server? How have Brenna trophy? I had a question for Morgan, but you totally forgot. I feel that. I do that all the time. All of the material pretty much for the mountain swap iron, silver, 60. Yeah, we've actually got a decent amount of silver. I was doing some cooking one evening. We probably need some of these, don't we? And a quest to reach 88. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, there's a grid link here. Whoa, what is that building over there? This is crazy. I have so much desync right now. Hey, buddy. Do you mind? Do you still exist? Nope. 9 full stacks of gold? Zed. That's crazy. Okay, I'm undesynced. I want to see what that big ass tower is about. That's crazy too. That's even crazier. Crazy. Big trench. Yeah, that's sick. Okay. I know the whole point. I'm supposed to be chopping down this over here. Ooh, new pathway. I was thinking about making a pathway to the pathway from our house. Might do that at some point. Financial district. That's cool. That's exciting. Tree farm has popped. We do need core wood though. I'm sure you answered already, but how do you? I probably did. I'm okay. I slept all day. I was gonna skirt around that and not say it, but I said it, and oh well. My sleep schedule been garbage. We need core wood. I'll probably go to a black forest somewhere and chop some core wood down. Is that Nut? Is that who is here? No, it's Imraz, which is probably who's building the thing. Ooh, there's, oh yeah, Thayer's got 2-star wolves. Crazy. They've been going nuts. Yeah, I might chop down some core wood somewhere. I want to see what this tower's all about though. Financial district's going crazy. Financial district popping off. This place is cool. I think somebody said this is Thayer's, I think. Did they say that? Did they say Thayer? I think Con was talking about this as Thayer's build. These stairs are incredible. I gotta figure out how to make Gizmo work. I can't figure out how to get the extra rotation points like this. This is the coolest staircase in my life, and I love it. Place is crazy. I want to see what that tower's about though, because we've seen some of this on stream. We've seen Teb's place. Ooh, the little alleyway, cute. I'm tempted to do the maze at some point. The maze could be fun. These are new though. That over there is crazy and new. This is new. Oh, I like that. Can you get in there? No. You can't burn yourself, but it's like a fire. That's cool. We'll cut some log cabins. A task board. Hey, yo. We got going on a task board. Wow. Wolf Nightly. And that's for onions. Oh, available task provider. Oh. Looking to hire a farmer for onions. Zed bring 100 seeds for this task. Wow. Zed's got a whole situation situated. That's cool. Services. It's not ready yet. It's not ready yet. This is the task board. Clarify a task of service for another until submit. This is cool. I like this. It's a lot of fun. 4x4 floor plan. 4x6x6 floor plan. Yeah, this is Imraz. I'll let him cook. I won't look at it right now. Look like he cooking. I'm gonna let him do it. Never had the Sailor's Bounty recipe. Oh, we've got a Sailor's Bounty going. What does it I don't know what it takes to get a Sailor's Bounty. We've got security office. Free to edit or build here. Security office. Fun. Question is, what black for? Oh, I should go to the Elder. Let me go to the Elder Island and chop down a bunch of core wood there. That's probably the best way to do it. I know there's a portal in here, so I'm gonna steal this one back to my house. Morgan, how are you tonight? Did I ask that question already? Because I don't think you answered. You did not. How are you doing? That's the important thing. Sorry, I can't stick around very long. Sleep is also forked. Yeah, but in a good way. You're like sleeping early because you're busy and like productive and stuff, right? Don't be sorry you can't stick around. I'm glad you're here in the first place. That's really cool of you to be here. I appreciate it. What do I have? Wood and resin. Oh, I'm gonna get a bunch more wood and resin. Let us leave. Although we're gonna have to go back to the. That's fine. We can do that from here. Hi from stream last night. Yeah, I was asleep. I saw your notification after I woke up and you were already gone, which is sad to me. But I'm glad you had a good time. What'd you play? Bogwitch. Yeah, we don't have Hilder. Or unless we do have Hilder, and I just didn't know we had Hilder. Morgan made you put a bit of heart monitor app fruit next to it. That sounds like a blast. You should definitely do that. Vellum. What is that about? I feel like I've heard of that, but I don't think I've ever seen it. His heart is wrecked. I believe that. I do believe that. Do you get jump scared a lot? Is it like a horror game or something? Where are all the boss portals? No. Oh, and the atoll is moved? So, okay, so are we like officially moved out of this place? Yeah, we are. Oh, someone left a sign over there. Risk of Rainbow Magic? Oh, roguelite? Okay. A roguelike. I don't know what the difference is between a roguelike and a roguelite. Where? Okay, so let's look. We gotta find the boss portals now. Bogwitch. Bogwitch is important because that's the start of my or that's a part of my farm. What farm? Or Surtling farm. Ritz, Blackport, Salt, Rev, Pseudo. What are you? Oh, the atoll is here. The market is here. That's Derek. I know that's Derek. Lion, Cosmo, Home, which is different. Oh no, that's Cosmos. Yeah. ink magic, and you can go into pages of books or repair books when you're talking about magic, guys. Oh, interesting. Look, I painted some of the I was messing around with some of the mods we have when I built this little portal. So now look, the light is purple and green, and I've got the green and purple banners, and I've got purple and white and green and stuff. Not everybody can see that, but the people who can will be like, oh. Tev, Community Forge, Gwen, Snexus. I dig it. Heck yeah, Zed. I like Zed's also got this side by upways. But we get a black light. Right, I could try it. I don't know what it would look like, but I could try it. Because technically you can just, it's a hex feature, a little bit sorted. Oh, rad. Appreciate you, Nut. Oh, the bosses are over here maybe? I could, because it's just a hex code to paint the things and to paint the light. I could try it. Yeah, Elder Ike here. Nice, okay. I'm gonna chop down some trees, Nutty, on the Elder Island. Get some core wood for us. How do you paint it? Do you have the mod? It's very convoluted. If you go into the, so what I have a, maybe you could block this side like with sign, make artificial darkness. Probably could. You probably could. So okay, so Nut, the way you do it, it's very convoluted. There's probably a better way to do it. The way I do it, I have you have to go into the config files, and so I can't show you. I'll show you real quick. I'll show you. Let me show you real quick. I'll show you how it works. The way that I do it, you can do it off stream. I could, but it's too late now. I turn on, I have like a config, an in-game config. You can do the same thing, but just through the config files of your mod thing. I just have to relaunch Valheim real quick. The only thing is this mod that I have is not whitelisted on the server, so I actually have to relaunch Valheim every time. But I'll show you. So I have a config, and I can send you this config mod if you want, where you press F1 and it brings up all of your mods and you can configure them. So colorful portals, I have the portal turned to white. When it lights up, I have our portal turned to white, which is just because I was experimenting. It's kind of cool. It's whatever. Colorful pieces and colorful lights are the ones that you're going to want. But the problem that I have with it is that you have to change it every time. You have to like I don't see a way that you can bring up in-game a color wheel. You know what I mean? So I put in my hex code, my purple and my green hex code for the lighting, for the colorful lights. And then what I did is I logged out and I changed it to purple, and I changed and then I had to turn this mod off and then go back in, and then paint it and then come back out and then change it to green and then go back in. It's confusing. There's probably a better way to do it. That's what I did. And then I did the same thing with the colorful pieces. I got the purple and the white. These are my purple and green, I mean. And then I, just white with Fs or whatever in the hex code to make it all white. Or you can, with this mod, you can click this button and you can just change it to white like this. You know what I mean? Just turn all these all the way on, huh? To change it to white. That's a way to do it. That's how I did it. There's probably a better way to do it, but it's in the config files, and unfortunately you can target piece color. There's only one, but what you can do is you can put a palette. I thought of this last night. You can build yourself a palette. So in game, because you can copy piece, shortcut piece, copy piece color with left control R. So you could, in theory, have like a bunch of like pillars or whatever in all of the different colors, and then you could walk up to it and copy that color and then change it to something like a color picker. Think of like a color picker. So you could color pick this one and you paint your pieces, whatever, and you go, no, I don't like that one, so you go back to your palette, or you want to change your color and then you copy it from one. So you could do that in game, but there's not like a color wheel picker in game. Color pickle, color picker. You know what I'm talking about. You can change the stability color, which is kind of fun. I'm not gonna do it because it will confuse me. And like a bunch of other stuff, but as far as I can tell, there's not an in-game color wheel, color changer situation except for building a palette. Like when you're painting and you have the little Bob Ross palette, your I don't know any of the colors. I would, you know what I'm talking about? It doesn't matter. So then what I have to do is I would change this color, close this, quit the game, and then it's just going to be black for you, and that's fine. I'm going to be fine with that. And then I turn off the mod in R2 Mod Man and then relaunch it. It's a whole thing. Tori picked a color for her color pickle that was pickled colored. Pickled colored? Is that the color? Is that the color of vinegar? Or is that the color of pickles? Because you can pickle other things than pickles. You can pickle pickles. Could you pickle a pickle? What would that be like? What a double pickled pickle? A double pickled pickle? I need to type wrong. The color of pickled. What is the color of pickled? Can you describe it? Can you give me a hex code? What is the hex code? What is the color of pickled? Double pickled pickle pepper. Exactly. What if you double pickle something? Could you pickle a pickle? Could you double pickle a pickled pepper? Could you triple pickle a pepper? Could you... I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I'm just talking nonsense. And I already don't remember what button I'm supposed to push to change the thing. But you would... So then you would go in and you would change the color of whatever. And that's the very long and the not so short of it. Stump! Against the rules. I don't think anybody's... That's like the one rule that I don't think anybody's like paying attention to. I see stumps, not all over the place, but I see stumps. And every time I think, oh, someone's gonna get banned. Stumpist. It is actually against the rules of the server, but like I said, I don't think anybody's enforcing that rule. It's more of like a, whoa, easy to chop. I haven't even elder buffed yet. Hey, stop. Go up this way, please. I want to chop you down. Yeah, I haven't even... What am I talking about? Totally lost the chat. It's okay, so am I. I usually am. My brain is fast at reading, and my mouth is fast at responding. Even though probably both of those things are not good. I don't know, like my brain can read something, and my mouth can respond before my brain thinks about it. And then what happens is this guy apparently just lost sight of me completely. All right, bye. Whoop. Oh, and then my mouth is fast at eating. Ooh. But is your stomach fast at being okay with it? Because that's what I was gonna say. My mouth is fast at responding, but then my brain thinks, what the did you just say? What is happening right now? And I don't know the answer to that question. I don't know. Most of the time, I don't know what's happening. I may act like I do, but I do not. This is a good song too. Tommy's not the one in control. She does what I say. I wish it was that easy. My tummy's always in pain, or like grumbly or stupid. I don't know. And then I wake up and I can't go back to sleep. My tummy is definitely in control. But so is everything else. It's like, you know that movie Inside Out? But imagine every piece of your body has a little guy that's in control of it, and all of them are fighting for control at all times. And that's how it like what it's like to be me. I was hungry. I kind of am too. I'm kind of also always hungry. My problem is that I don't know what to eat that doesn't hurt me. And so most of the time I'll be hungry and I'll be like, I don't want to eat anything. But my tummy hurt my tummy time when I do. Like I've got these pizza rolls. I have pizza in the freezer. I have like frozen pizza because that usually doesn't hurt me, but sometimes it does. And then what? You know what I mean? Well, now what am I supposed to do? My food hurt my tummy this time. And so like it makes me nervous, and so I don't eat it sometimes. As a kid, you were allergic to cow's milk. You grew out of being allergic to cow's milk? Lucky. I was the opposite. As a kid, I used to live and breathe cow's milk. And then all of a sudden it hurt my tummy, so I can't do that anymore. You got the backwards of me. You're backwards, sir. I had to goat's milk for cereal. How is that? Is goat's milk like a different consistency? I don't know. I've never had goat's milk. Because different consistency milk in my cereal makes me uncomfortable. Like I tried oat milk in cereal because oat milk was a thing for a minute, and oat milk is good. I can eat oat milk, drink oat milk. Goat milk is way fattier. Oh, so it'd be like being used to skim milk your whole life and then going to whole milk. I feel like that would bother me. Like oat milk in cereal is not good. The consistency is weird and it makes me uncomfortable. But maybe it's because I'm used to it. If you were used to goat's milk, it probably wouldn't bother you. But I am not, and therefore I think that it would bother me. Syrup music cocaine? I bet, yeah. Like extra fat. all of the fat that there ever was and ever could be. Am I already full inventory? Oh, also my mouse has apparently decided to not button correctly. So many windows open. Can I inventory? Yeah. All right, we're cooking. I'll do this a couple of times. Oh, I didn't dodge the poison. I almost always dodge a poison. I got so good at it, and now all of a sudden I can't do it anymore. You try to cow's milk, you'd be like, who uses a white water in this shit? Yeah, that's like I was saying. Oh hey buddy, I guess I'll get rid of you too. I don't want you to break all this stuff down. Yeah, like people who were used to whole milk, then drinking skim milk for the first time. That's what it was like for me. I grew up on whole milk, and then yeah, drinking skim milk for the first time. I was like, what is happening? What is this? Day 1234. Oh no, wait, it was 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey yo, that's cool. That's got to be good luck, right? Shirley, and don't call me Shirley. Never seen that before. Well, you have today. Go log on, and then you'll see it for real. You know, certain meats can be more gamey. Yeah, kind of have a difference in milk where it's still milk, but some milk tastes and feels less domesticated. Interesting. What up, Matic? You love soy milk? I'm into soy milk. I've had soy milk before. I've had almond milk before. None of them are milk to me though, because I grew up on cow's milk. And so cow's milk is like the real milk to me. Lactaid is okay. It kind of works. Lactaid kind of works. But it's not like a whole vibe. Because it still makes my tummy uncomfortable sometimes. But it's the one that feels the most real to me. Oat milk was really tasty. I really enjoyed oat milk, but it was just weird in cereal specifically. Gamey equals muscles of locomotion. That's interesting. I didn't know that was true. What is that? But how does it change I know how muscles change the taste, but why did we come up with the term gamey then in that instance, I wonder? Less gamey equals muscles of support. Oh, I see what you're saying. Muscles of support. That makes sense. Is that the same in fish? Because you know how some things taste more fishy than others? I've felt like calling that gamey before. Obviously fishy is the correct game meat, hunted for game. Oh, hunted for game as opposed to hunted for food. That makes sense actually. That does make sense to me in my brain hole. But then yeah, so why do some fish taste fishier than other fish is my question. Only milk I won't try is bull's milk. Look, Nut, you try anything once. You gotta be open-minded, okay? It depends on the bull, okay? Do I know him? Are we close? You know what I mean? Animals that are free to do whatever have to use more muscles to live. Right, that makes sense. But like fish, but I'm talking about fish because I do know how the gamey meat, I know how that works. But now I'm interested in fish. Now I've moved on because my brain does that. My brain just moves on for no reason sometimes. What are you doing? Chop down trees. Pig milk? Is that... Can you have pig milk? I've never tried it. Is it any good? Fishy tastes come from fish quality. Like the quality of... But like, keep an eye out for blueberries. Okay, I will. I do typically try to keep an eye on blueberries. But they're few and far between. But I do, every time I see them, I do pick them, I promise. Pigment fish. So fish quality. So what do you mean? What do you mean? Like the quality of the cut, the quality of how it's been cooked, or is there like a separate quality, better quality, is less saline in the gills? Interesting. Some fish hang out near the surface and eat more bugs. Others hang out in silt or bottom feeders. The catfish tastes like you took a bucket of river mud and compressed it into fish. Interesting. That does also make sense. I can see that. I'm glad that y'all know this. How do you know this stuff? Did you Google it? Are you Googling things or do you just know this? That's crazy to me. It's also why I enjoy streaming, because I can just ask questions and somehow or another y'all will come up with the answer and I just play my video game. It's like it's like AI assistant, or it's like Cortana, but real people just on my computer. It was literally last week's test. Oh, High Tech knows because he's in school. The amount of random useless shit in my head. Same, but for other more different, like not food, I guess, specifically. But I feel you. I feel that. I love that neither of you Googled that and both came up with very basically the same answer, which means that it's true, obviously. But I love that. I don't know. I'm having a good time. This is fun for me. This is like, what other kind of random shit do y'all know? I don't know. That's a difficult question to answer. Good luck. Apparently I'm all out of food also. Really that long ago that I ate that food? That's crazy to me. Seafood week is over. Oh no. You don't have to pay for the food. You like went to school because you get like, I bet you're eating like a king. That would suck to have seafood week be over. Week's all about pastas. Never mind. I would like a week about pasta. Forget everything that I said. I enjoy pasta week. I am so here for pasta week. Do they give you like for your tests when you have like a test, like you posted bakery final. Do you have to go buy all that stuff or they like give it to you and they tell you to like make it and then you do? Cause that's so cool. Either way, I guess. But like, that's wild. Donated food. Oh, that's even better. That's cool. I like that. That's really cool. There's a hole here for some reason. Oh, I bet there's copper here. See, Nut, are you paying attention? This is how you die to tree chopping. I'm just out here chopping trees, hanging out, just having a good time, not paying any attention. I still have 6 minutes of rested, to be fair. But my food's almost out, and I forgot. I didn't remember. I didn't notice that it was almost out. And then you die to the thing. Seafood week is always over for you. Been around the world eating bugs and other chaos. Good without bugs, even large sea bugs. Really? I mean, fair enough. To each their own. But I'm here for sea bugs. I'm here for land bugs if you do it right. Bugs are better for the what word am I trying? Not economic. The eco-friendly. Bugs are economically friendly. No, but you know what I mean? I'm here for that. If you aren't eating scorpions and grasshoppers, don't try to sell me on lobster and crab. That's the thing. I will eat any of those things. They don't come, they're more rare than those things. Like you can't find them as easily, but I'm here for it. I'll eat them. Absolutely. To be fair though, lobster and crab are my least favorite probably of sea bugs. Shrimp is my favorite sea bug. Shrimp goes so hard. Shrimp slaps like to pieces. Shrimp is so good. You also live near the sea as many fishers. Yeah. That's another thing that I like about living in San Francisco. Go down to like Fisherman's Wharf, or you go down to like any of those places. And that's even in the city, but like, you know, even further down like the coast and stuff like that. Santa Cruz, Monterey. Monterey. You go get some seafood on the pier in Monterey. Shit slaps to pieces. No doubt protein per mass is better with bugs than larger animals. Yeah, exactly. And there's so many of them. There's so many bugs. So like it's definitely better for the planet. And I'm here for it. Look, like if you can make it taste good or better, I'm here for it. You need them for survival? You need what for survival? Lobster and crab? Scorpions and grasshoppers? You don't need them, but they would be better. If everybody lived off of those, it would be better. The world would be better, for sure. You had a bad time in Monterey? Why do you have a bad time? Why? Because it's expensive? Because Monterey is expensive, but it's gorgeous. I love the town, the city, the ocean, the pier, the cannery. Did you go to the cannery? Or did you go to the aquarium? I've still never been to the Monterey Aquarium, because that shit's expensive. Bugs. Yeah, that's true. You do need bugs. That's true. Crazy squirrel. Oh, see, that'll do it. That will do it. That is unfortunate. Isn't it unfortunate how much people, the wrong people, can sully an entire experience for you? Sully? Is that the word I'm looking for? You know what I'm talking about? Is that the word I'm looking for? It sucks that is the way that it is. But unfortunately, that is the way that it is. And all that means is that you just got to try again. You know, you just got to go back. And like, again, it's expensive. And you don't live super close to like you don't live very farther north than me, but like, just try again. You know what I mean? Anaheim too. Anaheim is not interesting. Disney is probably interesting. But Anaheim specifically, I went to Anaheim for work one time. When they were training me when I was a forklift trainer. Not just forklifts, but that's the easy way to say that. I was, certified to train on forklifts, and they sent me to Anaheim for that. Anaheim sucked. I bet you if you went to, like I said, Disney or something like that, it would make sense. Would forever hate Orange County for inventing. Did Orange County invent HOAs? I will also forever hate Orange County for inventing HOAs. HOAs can fly off. HOA sucks. I hate HOA. Just like as an idea, HOA is garbage. I'll forever hate Orange County for becoming. I'll forever hate Disney for taking Orange County and turning it into a theme park. It's called Orange County because it used to be like miles and miles and miles of orange trees, orange grove. And now it's like, but would you prefer, but how about theme park and no vegetation whatsoever? That's why I like San Francisco so much. The Bay Area, not even just San Francisco, but San Francisco also. You go to LA and it's just concrete jungle. You go to San Francisco and there's a park every other corner. There's like parks and nature and all sorts. Well, Disney wanted to build Disneyland in Burbank. Fair enough. I don't know if I do know that Walt Disney was an awful person. I don't know how awful he was. I think that Disney as a corporation is more awful, but maybe only because of size. I don't know. There wasn't enough room in Burbank. That sounds like a personal problem. But that's fair. It's interesting to know though. I've never been to Burbank, so I don't even know what that is. I assume it's in. I know it's in California somewhere. I assume it's near LA. Would make the most sense. But yeah, I do know though for a fact that Walt was an awful person. But I mean, so is everyone. Okay. I love how Patton Oswalt. Ooh, I like Patton Oswalt. Tell me how Patton Oswalt describes Burbank. That's interesting to me. Oh, actually, while I'm here, I should look for Pet Rock. The marker on my map that's like right over there somewhere was where I found my Pet Rock. It's where all the studios are. Oh, that makes sense. That also makes sense why there was no room there. And also, that makes sense why Disneyland is in, or World, whatever, is in Anaheim. Because Anaheim's like not super close to LA. But it makes sense, there's no room. That's why like you couldn't really put a theme park in San Francisco, there's no room. Probably some people have wanted to. There's no room for it. San Francisco was like packed to the gills in the 1800s, you know what I mean? Which is cool. That's another thing that I like about San Francisco so much is the history. All the houses are super old. Not all of them, obviously, but like the houses are super old. There's a lot of history there. Alcatraz is really cool. A lot of history there. I'm not like a history buff or anything, but it's cool, you know? It's cool to live around that much history. We were talking about Nutty. Send a subscription. Yeah, sum it up. I was talking about that with Nut because he lives somewhere with a lot of history. We were talking about it. It's cool. I enjoy being around and knowing like accidentally learning things and stuff like that. That's fun. I'm getting a rock tossed at me, but from where? Oh, he's inside this rock. I remember. Speaking of which, is this where I found Rocky the Pet Rock? I feel like it is. Somewhere over here. Anybody, do you mind not throwing rocks at me? Did you see the president was discussing reactivating Alcatraz? I did. I haven't looked into it. I will say I don't particularly want to talk about politics here. So far, this is not a political discussion, but just letting you know. I did see something about that. I want to look into it more. I have not looked into it very much. That was like recent. It was like yesterday or today, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't know. It's a whole thing. That's what happens. That's why you don't go that's why you don't go tree chopping entirely because you mentioned location. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, I agree. I just wanted to let you know. Yes, Alcatraz is a prison. Look it up. Rapid. There's actually a lot of really cool history in Alcatraz. It's in San Francisco. It's a really cool tourist destination. You got to pay, but to like go there, you got to like ferry. It's an island out in the middle of the bay. It's got some really cool history in it though. Look into it. It's fun. It's a good time. Some people think it's haunted. It's not. I mean, it might be. It's probably not. I don't think it is. But you know, there's a cool Rapid. You might actually be very interested in it. When they dance, Ohio gets a wild hair up his ass and chose to find a town in the middle of these crazy raids. Oh, raids by Cortez, where dudes just raid into California from Mexico and just everyone leaves them alone for some reason. Boom, Burbank. Was the dentist's name Burbank? Because that's pretty cool. He's like, hey, so it seems dangerous here. I'm gonna live here. And then he did, and now Burbank is there. To be fair, that's kind of how anything worked. Tree time. That's kind of how any place was built. I mean, unless like Gold Rush or something like that. Most places were built because someone was like, hey, I like it here. And then other people were like, hey, that's pretty cool. I also like it there. And then city time. Yeah. Like I built, or I did some remodeling on a house in a place. And it was like, man, this place is huge. Why is this house so big and all the other houses around it are so small? And we looked into it, and it was the first house that was ever built there. The guy was like, yo, this place is gonna go off in a few years. I love it here. This is really cool. It's got a great view. And just eventually everyone else built around him. And then the view is not very good anymore because it's just a bunch of houses, a bunch more houses. But that's cool. I like that. See, I like history. I wouldn't have looked it up ever by any means. Not like I'm not that interested in it, but now that I know that, that's pretty cool. I like to know that. I like to interest in that. I'm just reading on my, I got a bunch of notifications always, all the time. Also,
Mr_Morgan wants you to drink some water.
I'm not like, it's not the coolest portal anywhere ever, obviously. Like look at this portal. This portal's crazy. Imraz is a builder for sure. This portal goes so hard. But I also didn't want to take up like that much space. I could have made something. I will stand up and stretch. I will. I'm gonna go back to the house and get some rested and stuff. I'll empty my inventory later. Oh, but did you see that? Did you see how the portal glowed white a little bit? Glowed. Barely. I was just testing it out, and I probably won't continue to test it out. Because the portal glow, I was hoping it would change the color of the letters, but it did not. Like the letter glow, you know, but it just changed the color of everything. I mean, I'll get an Augwinister. I am hungry. I have pizza rolls. You should change the audio for the stretch into bubble wrap pop. I like that. I literally just Googled like stretch sound, and it does sound like stretching something, doesn't it? Attack. No. Paddock, no. Look at me running away in the bottom. I'm like, no. Ouch. All right, there's the water. And then I was stretching, and I'm gonna eat some of these pizza rolls because I'm hungry. And I'll empty my inventory and do the thing. What thing, you ask? I don't know, get more wood, I guess. Morgan. Okay. Oh, my back didn't pop today. I don't know why my back didn't pop. Totino's? Yes, actual pizza rolls. I think Totino's like owns the branding pizza rolls specifically because I've seen like pizza pockets and like other more different words. Pizza rolls specifically. You want to move either New Zealand or the USA? Don't move to the USA. This is not a political stream. Don't move to the USA. It's bad here. Not right now. Don't do it. It's bad. New Zealand seems cool. I like New Zealand. What if you can make super tiny pizza rolls inside pasta? Similar to like ravioli, but like not noodle, because ravioli is basically that. It's basically pizza roll pizza roll. Yeah, again, not political. America is in a bad place right now. And is at least half of all of my stress. Pasta rolls. Exactly. Rather be confronted with hobbits or handguns. That's a good way to put it. That is a good way to put it. Yeah, New Zealand seems fun. I like New Zealand. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous country. That is a really good way to put that. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 9 out of 10. I'm gonna skip eating this one so that they're the same. Ruh-roh. You just crashed and lost an inventory of wood. Big ruh-roh. Hobbits with handguns. That's the worst thing. That does suck, nut. Let me tell you, if you're listening still, put a ticket put a ticket in the Discord. Cosmo's been very adamant and open with that if you lose something due to a crash or due to server problems or something like that, that he will refund you that. If you put a ticket in the Discord, any kind of crashing issues or anything like that that you have that you lose stuff from, put a ticket. I mean, yeah, but if you're in, you don't have to obviously put a ticket in, but if you do, you will get that wood back. If you're more important, you would. Yeah. That's because that's the problem with multiplayer servers, right? Rapid, yes. The answer is yes. The long story short is yes. The US is not a good place right now. And it's not even just the guns, but the guns are a big problem here. We're getting there with the wood, though. We're doing all right. All right, Matic. I am actually gonna keep that message to myself. You can send it again, but just the last part. Just rephrase, if you will, the last part. You're right, though. But rephrase the last part. You heard good things about the USA. I mean, look, there are good things about the USA. There are. There's just also a lot of bad things about the USA. There's a lot of bad things about a lot of countries, but like this place is overzealous wool enthusiast. That's even funnier. If you can guess what he was talking about, you'll know why that's funny. If you can't, the message was not for you. What am I saying? Oh, the US. Yeah, look, there's a lot of bad things in a lot of countries, not just this one. But the bad things that are a part of this country are far. The US used to be a safe place, and it's not anymore. That's all I'll say. It used to be safe here. It's not safe here anymore. For many people. Some people, it's safe for some people, and it's not safe for other people, and that's the problem. The biggest problem. Obviously, you want safety for everyone, but good luck. The biggest problem probably is that it depends on where you get your news from. Certain people will. New Zealand lamb meat is the highest quality. There's a rancher. That isn't what he was talking about, but that's interesting to me. I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, everywhere has. You busy Thursday? Not particularly. What's on Thursday? What do you got on Thursday? I think everywhere has news. You can go on and on. Yeah, I mean, so could I. I'm trying not to. I'm trying really hard not to. Because I also could go on and on about the US, but in a different way. Having been born and raised here, I could too. Think about doing a build day from tomorrow. Okay, that's a good idea. I do want to build. I do want to build a lot, so I'm here for that. I still haven't been to the mountains. Clearly, I want to get on at some point and go to the mountains and get Fenris armor. People's inherently safe for a big portion of the ones making it less safe for others. The divide is getting more and more divided. That's a great way to put it. That is a great way to put it. Oh, on the no map. That's okay. That makes more sense. Actually, I would like to build there too. So yes, I will plan on that map. I think every country has the problem where certain news outlets only post on like, one side of things and other news outlets post on the other side of things. It's just worse when you don't live there. Like, it's still not easy to tell who's telling the truth and who's not, or who's giving you the full story or who's not. But it's worse when you don't live there. So like wherever you're getting your news from, Rapid, some of it may be true. It's almost impossible to assume that all of it is true. But it's hard for you to know and to decide and to decipher what is and what isn't because you don't live here. But yeah, I like Nutty's no map server. No map server goes hard. It's fun. I have a good time there. You're a guy in Spain that makes cruelty-free foie gras. What is foie gras? I've heard of that, but I don't know what it is. Black Iberian pigs or Hamon Iberico. I know I said that wrong, but I don't know the 100% right the way to say it, so I figure I'll just say it all completely wrong. Fatty goose liver. Oh, weird. Is it any good? I assume it's good. Some people like it. I've never had it though. Fatty, not my favorite thing. Sometimes really good though, like beef tongue or cabeza, delicious. Lengua, delicious. That's tongue is the tongue. Lengua is tongue. Delicious, and it's pretty fatty. But so sometimes I like it, sometimes I don't. That's the long and short of it, I guess. In the past, I used to force feed goose grain to make the liver. Oh, weird. How does he do it then? Damn. Zed actually got the 2-star wolves to his house on a boat. That's crazy. Dude. Yeah, I guess. He doesn't even fence him in. Hey, that's cool. If we didn't need core wood, I would just go and stand over by that great ore spawner and get my wood that way. However, we do need core wood. Also, I'm getting mobbed up on like crazy. All it does is make an awesome place for Goosenay to stay. That's the thing, man. It's the same thing with like employment. They don't realize that if you just make it a good time, people will stick around. I realize it's more difficult than that and intricate, but not really. I don't know. Wolves will follow the boat. Oh, that makes more sense. Pigs are harder to boat because they don't follow the boat. Wolves will follow the boat. As long as you don't get serpents or something like that, right? You creep along, stop the boat off, and if you're capturing those from you. That makes sense. Better than Minecraft. It's hard to keep a dog with you in Minecraft while boating. Tommy
goes
your eye
raw,
drops.
just use their daily eye drops.
Keep them moist.
Keep them eyes moist, y'all.
How you doing, Tommy? He also kind of tricks them into eating more without making them overeat. That's cool. Yeah, because the overeating is probably also a problem. Pigs you can harpoon and book it. In worst case scenarios, it comes certain bait. Yeah, the problem with this server, Matic, is how many people are online at all times. When I was boating my pigs, the desync was a problem. They ended up dying to great ores for no reason. Oh, I tried to dodge and I didn't. You space out the acorn trees with the grass in between. The grass makes the acorn taste sweeter to the goose. Huh. It was like candy. Interesting. How does he make them not overeat? Because I feel like, I mean, I don't know. I feel like maybe if goose left in the wild, because they're technically kind of still wild. They're not like, they're relatively domesticated, but I feel like the reason that like cats and dogs overeat is because they're not in the wild and their instincts are gone maybe. And so they just won't. So maybe these ducks just won't, or these goose just won't overeat. I don't know how that works though. Rude. The only thing I don't like about axes is they're slow. Good heads. Oh no, not the heads. Magic's getting heads. Alright, I go back. I don't remember what I said. Yes, I do. I'll tell you when you come back. Pizza rolls. Your build is inspired. Which one? The build on this server and the one on the no map? And also, what are you inspired by? Or are you talking about the financial district, or are you talking about our house? Valheim? Heck yeah, I love that. I love being inspiring. Island build? Yeah, I love a good island build. You can always make it look good. And very defensible. That's my favorite part. Ooh, Ewok Village and pine trees? I will say that is dangerous. Because if a tree gets broken by a troll or something like that, the village will fall. You gotta be careful. If one pine tree gets broken, the whole village could fall apart. I've seen people do it though. I've seen people do it in vanilla. It is possible. It has been done. But it's very dangerous. Some of the Ewok village in the new rust jungle. Ooh, interesting. Also, I don't know. I've seen Ewoks before. Oh, you're back. Okay, I'll try to remember what I said. I've seen I know what an Ewok looks like, but I don't know like the history or the story. Like I don't know why Ewoks. I know that they exist, but I don't know. I never saw the movies. What I was asking, hijack, is why how the geese don't overeat. Why they don't overeat, and I was pontificating. I can't think of words right now. I was guessing that the reason that they don't overeat is because they're still technically in the wild, and that the reason that our pets overeat is because they're domesticated. But that maybe they wouldn't overeat because naturally they wouldn't overeat, and they're more natural in the way that they are kept, perhaps. But I'm not sure. Hard to describe. Fair enough. Is that the Wikipedia link you just posted? I'll look into it. That's not true. I probably won't look into it. But it is interesting to me. I can just about guarantee you I'll forget though. Get some more water because whatever. These makes an awesome environment for them. Yeah, that's cool. Even wild geese stop and say that's cool. We call them acorns because the word comes from before the tree's name became oak. Interesting. Had been ask, which became ack. Like awk. Okay. The word corn used to be a single kernel of grain or nut. Interesting. Acorn. An acorn. Pronunciation shift. Oak. Ack became oak. The seed still being oak nut. Huh. Oh, you're linking me an Ewok. Okay. They're like short little teddy bears, right? But they're like vicious. I think. I know they're a Star Wars thing. Acorn. Ewoks are Star Wars battle teddy bears. Yeah, that makes sense. I've never seen Star Wars, is why I don't know what they look like. I know what they look like. I just don't know their history or like why do they live in the trees. I don't think I've actually ever seen an Ewok village, but I know what it means when somebody says that. They toppled an evil empire of the future with sticks and stones. Heck yeah. Nut. Are you still surprised? Are you still surprised by the things that I haven't seen? Remember, if it exists and is visual media, I probably haven't seen it. And no armor. That's cool. Good for them. Questionable tactics. Honestly, that makes sense. How else would you topple an evil empire with sticks and stones and no armor? Is that the empire that struck back, or is that a different empire? I'm pretty sure. No, I've never seen. I know I've seen like clips. I know the basic story of Star Wars, but yeah, I've never seen the movie. I've only ever seen the first Lord of the Rings, and I don't remember anything about it. It was like a very long time ago, and I wasn't paying a whole lot of attention. Reaction. I know. I keep thinking about it. It's so much fodder. I know. I really do. I really do know. Maybe one day I will, and maybe one day I will. No, my head. My noggin. Free money. Banning the streamer. I know. I've been, yeah. I know. It's a problem. Wanna know why they live there? They were supposed to be Wookiees like Chewbacca, but Chewbacca's like extra tall, right? At that point, Lucas had demonstrated that the Wookiees are more technologically capable. Interesting. Something the primitive Wookiee culture didn't make sense, right? So you reverse the sounds Wookiee, Ewok. Oh. Wow. So he's just about as much creativity as Pokemon naming scheme. That's funny though. I like that. That's cool. Good old George Lucas. What an empire. Different planets. Well, see, but I don't know. I'm just making a joke. I know one of the movies was called Empire Strikes Back, and you said that they toppled an evil empire, and I was just wondering if that was the one that struck back. You could have just said no. Wookiees and Ewok are aliens to each other. Yeah. Which makes sense. There's supposed to be. Oh yeah, now that I think about it, Matic, that didn't answer my question, but it is interesting information. That didn't say why they live there; it just said why they exist. The conversations they foresee in the future, yeah. But no, but it's one of those things where Hijack is 100% right. I should make a reaction channel, YouTube channel, different canonical cultures with logic. Yeah, the logic makes sense. Yeah. But why do they live in the trees though? Why the trees? Is it because is it just for safety, or is there like a reason? Because living in the trees makes sense, and it is extra safety. But it's interesting to me because like humanity never lived in the trees because I did see that Hijack. I did see that, and I think it's hilarious. I guess it's confusing. Not confusing. I guess what's interesting is that like it's a primitive tribe of like animal people, large forest predators. Their cultures split. Their ground is swap ones. Oh, but the tree ones are Ewoks. The ground ones have a different name. Interesting. Because my question is like, why didn't they? Like, just because they have villages, why didn't they put them in the ground and defend themselves more? But it would make more sense to have the tree. It would make more sense to have the tree ones, especially because they're kind of like teddy bears, and bears are good at building trees, kind of. And there's probably something to that. Because like as humans, when we were in trouble, like evolutionarily and stuff like that, we didn't move to the trees, but we never lived in the trees to begin with. Whereas like if tree monkeys, they are the beavers of the trees. Teddy bears are good at trees. Real bears are great at trees. Not all of them. Some real life bears are incredible at climbing trees. Koalas being obviously one of them. But yeah, I don't remember which bear. Certain bears climb trees like crazy. And that's why you get like honey bear, like the whole Winnie the Pooh thing. Honey bears like honey, because they can climb the trees and do it and get to the bees. It's gone again? What's gone again? Or so you saw a bear at Yosemite? No, but you did say that the bears aren't afraid of people at Yosemite, and that sounds like a story. Morgan, what's gone? What happened? Your sanity? Because same. My train of thought, because same. That is also gone. What were we talking about? What was I talking about? Rocks, living in the trees. Koala bears are cute. Koala bears are cute, but koala bears are also incredibly vicious. And very territorial. And also like high all the time because of the eucalyptus that they eat. They're just like stoned off their asses, like just all the time. I forget this word. Yes. Wolf creatures the size of horses, a giant race called the Korax, and hunt the forest creatures they eat. He walks away, we eat bunnies. That makes sense. That does make sense. Challenge you to checkers. Okay, I'll play checkers. Yeah. Okay, right. It's been a long time since I played checkers. But I'll play checkers. Dude. Has it also been? Okay, cool. Yeah. I'm interested though. What pet pose are you talking about, Morgan? And Matic, I guess I'm the reason that oh, that's what my train of thought. I was gonna say, as humans, we didn't move to the trees for our civilizations because we never lived in the trees, and we don't have any history of like because we were kind of monkeys but different, and when we evolved to need civilizations, we were ground monkeys essentially. And so like a tree monkey like a lemur or a chimpanzee has never evolved similarly to us and then built houses in the trees. So I'm trying to like relate it to humanity, but it doesn't make sense because it's different. It's just different. A bear raided one of the women's restrooms and stole the women tissues. Oh. What do you think he did with them? My first question. Or she. Maybe No, I bet I know what she did with them, and good for her. Those should be free anyway. I was waiting in the car when it happened. The bear came right with the passenger window with a blood-covered mouth. Oh, the used ones. Yeah, probably that's not as good. And you had no clue what was going on. Yeah, that's terrifying. Yeah, quote-unquote women's tissues that Hijack said should be free. And it makes sense that the bear stole them because the bear just needed access, you know, to the bits. This is Checkers, by the way. Very cool. Checkers in Valheim. I will be the blue one. A little bit more left grab. Oh, yeah, I'll grab it. Donde estas los wood that you're trying to grab? Yeah, Nutcracker. This Nutty built this whole thing. There are a lot of instances in the financial district, so it takes a while to load. How many instances, actually? 15,000. That's a lot. But it's really cool. This place is really cool. Bananas. Bananas. I'll show you more of the financial district. Where? Oh, at the wood thing. Has Valheim got seen this yet? No, I don't think so. She's working on some other stuff right now that I may or may not be involved in. Perhaps. We were on a phone call today. For a while. I'm coming. She saw a little bit. Did she? Good, good. Yeah, I bet she would love this place for sure. Morgan heard me rap last night. Oh no, Morgan, I'm so sorry. Before it really got going, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think she would probably really like. Honestly, she would probably love to build here, but she's got a lot going on. Did you get all the wood, Nutty? Or is it just not spawned in for me? Reading assumptions that we were an ape that liked fish, so we learned to swim so we could catch the fish, and the apes that had less hair were better swimmers, so we got progress. Oh, that makes sense, actually. 2 stacks. Oh, I see him. Do I see him? Yeah, I see him. They're hidden in the grass. I can't have it. I will shake its hand, though. Hello? Rapping finger quotes. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that pretty hard. You Slim Shady's nemesis. I think to be someone's nemesis, you have to actually be good at the thing. Hijack. But I'm sure I believe you. Chonky Sunny. Chonky Sunny. I like that. Or polar opposite. That makes more sense, yeah. Yeah, to be someone's nemesis, you have to actually like be competing on the same like level. Oh, creature's my nemesis. That's correct. Although similarly, we don't really compete on anything. I think more, I'm not your nemesis. I am your arch enemy. I think that's how that works. We're twins. Definitely not. But I mean, you know. You remember? Okay, rival. Yeah. But again, we're not competing though. We're not competing on anything. You're just my arch enemy, and I am yours, arch enemy. Because to be someone's rival, you have to be competing against each other for something. Marvel rivals. And we're not competing on anything. You know what I mean? Hijack, while Nut is in the bathroom, I'll show you more of this place. This place is really cool. So this is Nutty's Tavern. We went downstairs to the game room. I didn't even show you darts yet. But we go upstairs. And then, look. You got little rooms. Like Skyrim. Was it you that said this place is like Whiterun? Last time we were here? Because it is. It's very much like Whiterun. This is Nutty's Tavern. I'll show you darts in a minute. This place is really cool. I believe Thayer built that. I do want to do this maze at some point, but I haven't yet. Derek's Potion Shop. Man, Zed's got that Fenris gear. I want that Fenris gear so bad. Nut should make a giant nut out of wood, and it'd be Little Nutcracker's giant nut. Little Nut, no, but he needs a giant nutcracker though. Little nutcracker, giant nutcracker. So. What are they trading? Can we trade for the 2 stars? Oh, yeah. Nemesis comes from the word of 16th century that means retribution, so it's less competition and more the drive to bring them down because their action you present. Oh, okay, so then yeah, I guess Morgan, you and I are nemesis. That's yeah. I feel that. Put a cracker inside the nut. I like that. Oop. Thank you. I like that. That's funny. Put a nut in the nut. Put a cracker in the nut. That's funny. Yeah, Derek's potion shop. He's selling potions for stone or rocks, if you will. 50 rocks for 1. I think that's what the R stands for. Do not nut in the nut, or do. Just don't tell nut without consent. That's correct. Without consent. We're very consent based people here. Agreed. Yeah, look, little bar up here, little potion bar. Cute. I really want to know what Imraz is doing over there, giant tower. But I don't know if it's like spoiler. I don't know. I don't even know if I don't think he streams. He doesn't stream. But this place looks cool. It your rocks off. Exactly, yeah. 100 red mushrooms? I feel like that's a lot of mushrooms. Tev's place. Is Tev doing anything with Tev's place? Is there like some rocks here and some coal? This is different from when I was last year. He's doing something. I like that Zed's just helping people out. It's just like his vibe. Nemisados. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, but where's Lava Chain? Wrong video game. It's the inn from WoW. Is it? Is that what it? I bet it's on. I can almost guarantee you that that's on purpose. If it's the Tev shop you're talking about? Tev shop? Oh, desync. I can't open the door. I will shake its hand. Yeah, I bet you it's on purpose. It just needs a basement. It might have a basement. One of these places has a basement. It might have a basement. Can I get in here? Hello? Okay. Desync. Basement B. Bye. There we go. Behind the bar? No. But there is not a basement back here either. When you use a portal in this area, it's gonna be screwed. Yeah, I agree. Nutty, I agree. Maybe this place doesn't have a basement. Somebody had a basement. It might have been Derek. We should implement an open door policy. Oh, that's not a bad idea, actually. Just always have the doors be open. It's not the potion or the armory either, is it? Maybe it's Derek's potion shop that had a basement that I didn't realize. Somebody had a basement. Is it Derek? Dirk. Because I know Nut has a basement, but somebody else had a basement. Skyrim house? Is this a Skyrim house? There are mods that will auto close doors. Yeah, but what about auto open? Eutherian butter. And everyone else probably, but yeah. The maze is very interesting to me. Once you start, you cannot stop. You win or you die. Don't take gear in. The whole vibe. I love it. Who else? Somebody else had a basement here. I'm sure it can be done. You're requiring a door to be open. Won't have the door at all. Fair. For decoration. The open door policy that Nuts talked about is because when anybody uses a portal, you saw how I couldn't get in earlier because the door wouldn't open, desync and stuff like that. Have a good night, Hijack. Thank you for being here. I'll find the basement eventually. Due to the desync, yeah, we'll do voice chat. Due to the desync, you sometimes can't open the doors, and so it would be nice to have an open door policy so that the doors are still there for aesthetic reasons, but if you can't open the door, you can still get in. Open the window. I did try to hop in this window. It's too small. But it's fixed now. The desync is over. I'm gonna go up to checkers. We'll play some checkers and nut for a minute. See, he's got one door open just in case. But it's like, you know, you keep the aesthetics, but then you can still use the place. Let me Discord with other things. Are you in it? Oh, you are in Discord. What up? How doing? Wanna play some checkers?
Yep, on the way.
Heck yeah. I'm stoked. It's been a minute since I played checkers, so this will be fun.
Yeah, that should be fun. I think this is going to be the first official checkers game.
Oh yeah, because you and Cosmo didn't get to finish because I was rushing people along because I was busy.
We did a few moves and it was like, all right, let's go.
Yeah. Oh, so actually that is a good question. Are the item stands in the stone holes for chess? Because in checkers you don't use that, right?
Well, checkers and chess has the same looking thing, I think.
Yeah, but in
yeah,
chess you
it's set up
actually
for chess
use
for
the
sure.
yeah, because in checkers you wouldn't put anything in the stone hole. Because in checkers you only go
Yeah.
diagonally, right? Yeah.
Yep, just wait for the trophies.
Yeah. Do you know which trophies are going to be which
I had
pieces?
it set up one time before, but well, I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Oh, you're missing a
together,
red
I
one
guess.
over there. I think.
Now that we have the golem and the egg, I think that's going to help a long way.
Yeah.
Oh, weren't you supposed to show somebody darts?
Oh yeah, I was going to show hijack darts. I think he left.
Yeah,
Darts is
Hijack
cool
left.
though. You throw a spear in the dart hole. Are there different take turns? What do they call it? Behind the line. Oh, behind the line. Oh, from all the way over here. Ayo, okay. And then holes wins. There's different darts. Oh, first to hit 4 different holes. Okay, that makes sense. That's cool. I've never really thrown javelins or spears in this game, so I would be very bad at darts. Okay, do we all have all of our pieces? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll let you go first, and then check the first chest behind the seat, and that's the kings of the tower.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, the tower shields are the kings. If you make it to the back, you can king and go backwards, and then there's an extra shield for just in case. Rapid look for more build ideas for going. Yeah, I mean, I bet you Pinterest is a really good place for build ideas. I got a lot of build ideas for Valheim off of Pinterest. That's a vibe.
Somatic, the
Oh,
golem,
chess
I think,
pieces.
is going to be a king. And then the bishops and the desquitos are going to be bishops.
That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, because you could make anything.
Those.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, because really you just decide. But that is cool. That is a cool idea. Yeah, I gotta remember how to play checkers. Eesh. There's got to be a strategy here.
Yeah, as long as there's an opening, like over
shouldn't have
one shield,
Done.
you can jump.
Right.
And you can double jump and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. I just had an idea and I shouldn't have done it, but I will because I've already picked up the piece. So now that's giving you opportunity to jump mine. Oh, but you won't. You're gonna save your own piece instead. That makes sense.
I haven't played this in so long, I didn't even see the jump.
Yeah, yeah. I accidentally gave you a jump because I was gonna jump here, but you saved your piece, so that's good. I'm gonna save this piece. Yeah, this is interesting. Oops. competitive checkers or drafts requires that if you have a jump available, you must take it. Interesting. That is interesting. Sorting out a garden already on Conan? Heck yeah, gardens are fun. Oh, did you make a move? Man, look at me streaming. I see. I see what move you made. I see what move you made.
Back here over to here.
Smart.
Should we stand on like a last piece or something?
Oh, you don't have to. I think I think that adds to it. I used to, when I was playing Monopoly with my dad, he used to not punish me for not paying attention, but it was like if you miss like asking for rent, then you don't get rent. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. So I like that. If you're not paying attention.
We could put a little table over here with candles, and that could be like the
like
it's whoever's move.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. Kind of like the timer that they have or whatever in chess, where you slap it and it's your turn now. Yeah, I like that.
That might be cool.
That would be cool. Yeah, I have no strategy here.
I don't either. I'm just moving shields.
I am actually. I'm kind of trying to strategize, but I don't. It's been so long. I feel like
trying not to lose any pieces. That's all. That's my goal.
Right. That's smart. Yeah. Well, yeah, because if you don't lose any pieces, I can't win. So that makes sense.
Oh no, no. I'm not doing that move.
That's all right.
Ugh.
Starting to get to the point where you're gonna have to start losing pieces, both of us.
I don't like losing pieces. Yeah, that would have been an awful move. Oh boy.
I can see one move that you can make. Would be safe.
Yeah, I haven't played this in
two
forever.
moves. No, one move. I can see one move that you can make. That isn't the one you were about to make. I can see two moves that would be safe. One move where you're not going to lose a piece. Yeah, Matic, if you're in my Discord, Rapid's doing some stuff for sure. Main Conan building some castle situation. Gracious, I'll take this.
Time. I see
Yeah,
how
and
it
then
is.
you did take mine. Yeah. Piece for a piece.
Sacrificial lamb.
And then I'm going to move this here. Oh, was that your piece? Oh no, I picked up. I see what happened. I need to switch these. I need to get rid of that out of my inventory.
Oh yeah.
I was like, wait, what? You're welcome to bet
Then-
on checkers.
I can double jumpy.
Oh no! Oh, you can. Oh, I was trying something there, and I didn't realize that you could double jump. Damn, I was trying to set you up, but it didn't
Is
work.
there a prediction?
Yeah, there's a prediction for who's gonna win. Yeah,
Oh, I'm so biased. I'm going to put on myself.
yeah. Everybody make your bets. You probably will. But we'll see. Everybody place your bets. Can't have that.
Predict the custom amount. I'll do it. I don't know. I've got 40,000 points, so do 1,000.
Rapid, have you really never heard of checkers? This is how it works. Long story short, like if you take their place, you have to give you money for each piece. That's crazy. That's way high stakes. Checkers is not supposed to be that high stakes. I mean, I guess it probably is, but that's wild. It is your move. Oh, you got it.
Yeah, I'm just strategizing. Up here.
Okay, you.
I'm excited for chess, though. Chess, I think it's going to be a lot of fun.
Chess is gonna be fun. It's like Cool Shark's playing $20 a ball. That makes sense. Place your bets. Place your bets, everybody. Who's gonna win? I feel like you're more set up to win.
Well, I'm only one piece up from you. You have 2, right? And I have 3. Yeah, I think it's pretty even. We'll see.
We'll see.
You could change on a dime.
Yeah, Rapid, you should play more board games. This is fun. This is a good time. see if it hands out. Oh, I did it again. No, I did it again. I just saw what I did wrong there. Damn. Oh, well, I was trying to set you up because I forgot about you can double jump
behind it.
Yeah, well, I was trying to set you up so that I could jump your piece, but it's too late. Yeah, definitely Nut's gonna win. I think definitely Nut's gonna win. We'll see. I could still pull it out.
We can do 2 out of 3 if you want to.
Maybe 2 out of 3 would be a good idea. Oh, that was stupid. Yeah, I did. Oh God. Okay, I could pull it off. Never mind. Double jump for freaking. Yeah, I just did it again. We might have to do 2 out of 3. It's been. I'm not looking far enough ahead.
This is just a warm-up game.
Yeah, this is a warm-up. We'll do 2 out of 3. The prediction stands for 2 out of 3. How's that sound? Or we can run a new prediction. What is the prediction specifically? What does it say?
A new prediction, or we could just canceling the last one?
Yeah. No, it's good. Who will win checkers? Oh, the submission's closed. Oh, it's just too late. Okay, so this will be for the first round. Who wins the first round? And then, Nut, isn't this piece yours? This one, this blue one here?
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Yeah,
you're right.
Good, you're good.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna win.
I was
It's
so
okay,
excited
though.
about my king.
Yeah. It's just been so long since I've played anything like this. Is all.
Yeah, well, hold on. You're locked off over on that side. Don't want to stalemate. I think that can be.
I think that with the king mechanic you can't stalemate, isn't it? It was possible before,
Well,
but
your pieces can't move.
Right.
You're kind of locked off over in that side. I mean, you could be forced to move, I guess.
Yeah.
I seriously haven't played checkers since I was like 10 years old. It's like 30 years ago.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I played very much checkers at all, to be fair.
You know, some of my grandparents loved. They love checkers.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I am white locked off, I think. Let's see. Oh, I forgot that piece can move backwards now. It's not even that I'm locked off, it's that I'm open in the back, you know? Yeah, that piece is gone. So if I moved it forward, it would be gone. If I moved it forward, it would be gone. And now it's, oh, he's keeping it alive for a little while. Interesting. Yeah, now nowhere this piece moves is safe. This piece can't move. I'm gonna have to get rid of pieces.
Any piece you move, I think, is going to get screwed up now. But you can double jump me at the moment.
True. I could get a king there. That's true. That's true. I'll do it. I think he's letting me win, yo. I mean, he's trying. It's probably still not gonna happen. Yeah.
Now I put myself into a position because I screwed up. That's not good.
I think you did it on purpose.
Now you can triple jump me if I don't move this piece. But once I move this piece, you have like free reign to get 2 kings.
Yeah. He did this on purpose for sure.
Oh boy.
No mercy.
I have to move this piece or I'm screwed.
Yeah. Morgan says no mercy, and I'm pretty sure he's talking to you and not me.
Are you not entertained? Valheim, though, it's kind of cool, right?
This is really cool, yeah. And I'm also stoked for chess. I'm also not good at chess, but that will be a lot of fun.
I like to think I'm good at chess, but I know I'm not good at it.
Yeah. I guess I'll keep going this way.
stuff's jacked up. It's not set up how you should play and stuff. I'm good now.
That's all right. Oh, shield just disappeared on my screen. There is still a shield here, right? Where I'm standing? Yeah, there it is. It's back.
Well.
Yeah, now what?
Because that one piece in the corner is locked up. I guess both your pieces in the corner are locked up.
Yeah, they are. All of my pieces are... All of my normal pieces are locked up. But I do have to move. No, because even if I move this one here, it gets taken. If I leave it, it gets taken. You're near 2 double jumps, triple if he misses it. That's fair. That is true. I don't see the triple.
It can get real interesting real quick.
Yeah, because at this point, yeah, it's very... Your pieces are spread out. I have 2 kings, which is something. And I agree with... That's what I was going to say, Matic. So I was going to say, if I leave this one, he jumps me and ends up here. If I move it, he jumps me and ends up here. Technically, moving this one would keep him 1 away from kinging this piece, but he's going to king it anyway. I also feel like I need to chase him.
Are you okay with me announcing to the server that there's a chess team going on? Or do you
Yeah,
want me to leave it
absolutely.
alone?
No, go for it. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do this here. All right, Rapid. Have a good night. We
Night,
will for
Rapid.
sure do a 2 out of 3, but the prediction does still stand for this one currently.
Oh, they're placed.
We need more spectators. Yeah, well, there may
More
end up being more
spectators.
spectators.
Yeah, that's why I just shouted out.
Mhm.
Sorry, I'm doing the same thing you did. My bad.
What with? You're good.
I'm like reading. I'm not reading anymore.
Oh, I see. Oh, reading chat. No, you're good. You're good. You're here. You're allowed to talk. It's all strategery. Leave that. Then he's locked off there. Jump that. I think I got rid of one of the 2 of us. Got rid of the double jump Matic was talking about, which I don't know if I 100% saw it. To be fair. But that's okay. I leave it to me. I will see. Don't call it. Like if I don't see it, that's okay. Because if he does it and I lose a piece from whatever you see that I didn't see, that'll learn me better than if you point it out to me. You know what I mean?
It's your move too.
I know. I'm thinking. There's only so much I can
Yeah, I
do,
think
really.
I think you're kind of in a bad place.
Yeah, I am. I was pretty much at the beginning of the game, to be fair. But I'm playing a little bit safer now. That's not what I wanted.
I'm getting a king then. I guess that's my best move.
Yeah, probably.
I hope there's enough kings, by the way.
We'll see. You may need to make more, but probably not for this. Probably not for this one.
Shoot.
Well, maybe for you, actually.
Yes. There's this one. I'm gonna go. No, I'm gonna look from my side of the board. I don't think it matters.
No, probably not at this point, yeah. Out of the 2 slots that you had available.
Oh, your 1 king is screwed now.
Is it?
Well, nope, never mind.
Not if I
Never
move
mind.
it.
Not screwed.
Not if I move it. Oh no, it's actually, I don't think it's screwed at all. I was gonna move
You
it.
could go backwards.
Yeah, I was gonna move it, but I don't think I should. Because now I'm on your tail. I've got you locked out a little bit. I'm not moving that one, I'm moving this one. I was gonna move that one that you said is screwed, which it isn't, because you can move backwards now. But if I don't move it, And now this piece is locking this piece out. This piece is locking his king out. And also this piece can't be jumped.
All right, where's the shield? Here we go.
It floated up for me.
Oh, was that too many places?
Yes. No. Yeah, I think you were here, and yeah, so this would be your spot. Yeah. Okay. So, because currently he can't move this piece forward, or I'll jump him. He can't move his king anywhere because this piece is in his way, and this will jump his king. If he moves this piece forward, I can jump him here. And I realize I shouldn't be strategizing in his voice chat, but I'm not that worried about it.
I was
So
doing that with you too.
yeah, that's what I mean. It is friendly. So I'm just gonna keep chasing you for a little while.
All right, so I'm glad I made that move that I did because now I can protect this piece.
Yeah, because if I move forward and jump you, then you're king. But also his shield is here. There it is. It disappeared on my screen. I have an idea. That's my idea.
Huh. I'm just gonna keep running, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, my idea wasn't a great idea.
I'm interested about this bend over and benny over people, by the way.
Yeah, me too.
Kind of fun.
I was hoping it was Fox and Bull, but I don't think it is. The only piece of mine that isn't locked up is this one. I can move here safely, but he'll just move over again. I can't chase him any further because his king will take my king. If I move my king here, it'll stop, because right now his corner's locked up from this king.
While you're talking about your strategy?
I could, but like I said, I'm not that worried about it. I'm just, the only thing that I don't know, because I'm still going to be pointing at pieces too. I could mute myself though. I could.
I just think it's cool. Thank you for playing checkers with me.
Yeah, of course. I didn't think that it would be this like strategy heavy. But at this point it's starting to really get in the thick of it. And I am trying to win, which is going to be basically impossible for me to win.
I think I have too many extra pieces on this one. I really do.
I think you do too. I think you're set to win for sure.
I have 3 extra small pieces.
Yeah, I really don't know what to do here. I feel like I need to keep your pieces locked up, even if you go and get this king. But once you get that king, you can move, and currently you're locked in. Oh man. Can't do that. Only because I can use that one.
I mean, you can move both your kings.
But if I move them, I open you up to moves, or I open me up to be jumped. And that's the problem with the fact that you have more pieces than I do. I only have one piece that I can move without opening you up to a bunch more moves. Whereas you can move... No, to be fair, at this point, you have... No, you do. You have 2 pieces you can move around at will. I only have 1 that isn't locking me into place.
Yeah, both your kings can move, for sure.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it might be in a weird direction, but... Yeah,
It
if you
would.
move the other guys, though, it's just like an immediate jump.
That's the thing. Yeah, but he won't be baited because he's got more pieces to move than mine. I think I see what you're saying, Matic, but I'll learn. I think.
It would be sick if we could figure out a way to make like Stratego or something.
I bet you could. It would be cool.
I hadn't played that one for a good while either. That one was always fun. Like just would find like do you remember that one? Did you ever play that?
I don't think I ever played it, no. I didn't play a whole lot of board games as a kid either. I think I'm just gonna lose. I'm just gonna move a piece so that I can move along. I think next round is gonna be better for me. I will keep trying. But oh, that's confusing. Come on now, load in. I know where you actually are. But for me, you haven't moved your piece. That's the only thing about, especially there it goes. Especially making like a larger game like this, it would have to be all by itself to stop that from happening. Because I looked at it earlier. There are 15, almost 16,000 instances right now.
Yeah, once you hit that, and once Imra started to build the thing, I think. I was saying we need to spread the buildings up. Everybody's trying to build it close together.
Right. Yeah, I mean,
you know what happens when you get everything so close.
That's the thing. I think aesthetically it looks better when they're closer together, but as far as the server running, it's bad for the server running, for sure.
And that's any server. It's not just this one.
Yeah,
the
it's
servers perform very admirably.
Yeah. This server's performing better than most servers, but it's still, only to a certain point can you do that. I am just gonna lose this one.
I think you're cooked, man.
I'm cooked. I am for sure cooked.
Like if you want to give it a good effort, I'm down. But
no, I'm cooked. Because if I
have 3 kings and both of your back pieces are locked down, so you only have your 2 kings to play with.
Yeah, exactly. And both of them are stuck. Because like this king, the reason I'm leaving this king here is if you try to move this piece forward, I can jump you. If you try to move this piece forward, I can jump you.
Yeah, but
if you try to move
that
your
piece forward and you jump me, I would just jump you with this one.
Exactly. So even then, so even then, it wouldn't work. But then that's the thing is if I move this way, you can jump me. If I move it this way, you'd be able to jump me. If you didn't move this piece forward. So you're locking your. So like you don't. But the thing is, you don't need to move these pieces anymore. They're locked down, but you don't need to move them until I move mine, and then you can move them. Whereas all of my pieces that I have that are available. What up, Don? We're playing some checkers. Nutty's beating me to pieces. Hi, Don. I'm losing. What I'm doing is considering myself cooked.
I think you should just concede.
I'm deep fried. I'm baked and battered. Yeah, it's over. That's okay. We'll reset.
Oh my god, are you a deep fried Oreo?
I'm a deep fried Oreo right now. It's true.
Oh,
deep fried Oreos are tasty. Yeah, I'm cooked. I've seen your chessboard. Nut's gonna make this into a chessboard once we have the pieces, but we don't have all the pieces yet. I have seen your chessboard is sick. The one that like floating out in the middle of the thing. I love it. It's so cool. That's the problem with this one, Don, is it take a gandy goo at these instances. Yeah, you do need to show Nut your chessboard. We got 15.6 thousand.
Whoa.
You can't find your picks? No. If you put it in my Discord, if you do find him, put it in my Discord. I think Nutty's there. Yeah, we're in my Discord right now. You can show. Yeah, I think it's over though. I think we reset the board.
I'm sorry, man. I think you're done with this one.
No, it's okay. We're doing 2 out of 3 though. We're doing 2 out of 3. That might help me. Maybe, probably not, but maybe. You send him to him too. That's true.
I'll start putting the trophies or not the trophies, but the shields in here.
Yeah, see, this is the problem. It takes a minute to like reset them and or like just once you move them, the instances wouldn't change. Oh, really? Okay, interesting. Oh, you're just gonna, that makes sense. Because on this server, the problem with this chessboard, with this one specifically, is that that's not what I wanted to do. It's in the middle of a like a financial district, a whole town build, and so that's where all the instances are coming from. Like you could just have this board and it wouldn't be like as laggy, but if it's inside the whole build, yeah. What up, Rev? How do?
Yeah, a bunch of people are building stuff.
Yeah, which is cool. I
Rev's
love
here
this
too?
situation.
Hello.
Yeah, Rev's here. You put mine in your stone pillar. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah, because yours being out in the middle of the ocean like that, you don't have to worry about. Or I don't know if it was maybe the one that was out in the middle of the ocean was on the Valheim server. I don't remember, but I saw one of them. But anyway, yeah, being out in the middle of something. Did I do this wrong? I don't have enough shields. I may have done this wrong.
You should in one of them.
Oh, I do have 2 more. I see 'em. Yeah, just because we're in the middle of a build. Oops.
You know, it's a bad place to do the build. 15,000
Have you never?
is like the limit, right?
Pretty much, yeah. Rev, have you really never seen someone make a game board? Yeah. Dawn was just talking about her chessboard, which is, I mean, it's the same principle, but it's cooler. It's like bigger and more grander, and then you use the mob trophies for like the heads and stuff like that. This is just checkers, which is easier early game because we're pretty early game. But this, what I love about this place, well, you got darts over here. So you use the javelins as darts and you throw them from behind the line over into the holes in the thing.
Darts?
I could, yeah. Yeah, I will. Let's go. I just want to show. So upstairs is the tavern. You got Nutty built this whole place. So, you know, the table and the bar and then the fermenter and all the food everywhere is really cool. And then the portal out. And then upstairs, even more so, there's all of the rooms. So it's an inn, tavern inn, you know, room 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 2, 3, 4. And then outside, there's like
6,
all
7,
sorts
8,
of stuff
9,
going
12,
down.
11, 12.
Yeah. This build is fantastic and I love it. The tower over there I haven't looked at yet because I don't know. Oh, is it part of a build competition? Maybe you did tell me that. I think I maybe knew that.
Dude, theirs is sick.
Theirs is so sick. Yeah. Yeah, this whole place is really cool though. But because everyone's building here, even if you put what I kind of wish, and it makes sense that it's not this way. Certain games will not render something unless you're looking at it. Which would make things easier, but it also makes sense why it doesn't work like that. When you're in the area, everything's being loaded in. Every one of these little bits and pieces are all instances. Once you get up to 16,000 like we have, a minute ago, you know, you pick up the shield and it like floated into the sky and you couldn't grab it again. Or I was having a hard time seeing where the pieces were because when he moved them over one, they moved back, or it was like confusing. But yeah, it's a good time. I'll try some darts. Yeah.
I could set down here up is just a portal to an area for the game room.
You could, yeah. Or like have a doorway, because so instead of coming down into the basement, you could have a doorway that walks you through a portal, and the portal opens up to the other side of the doorway, and it makes it, and then you still walk down into the basement, you know?
Yeah, we could figure that out together.
So how do you throw these things? Oh, is it the middle click?
Secondary.
Yeah. Okay, what kind of drop do they
Secondary
have?
Dude, first shot.
Hey yo. Okay, so it's quite a significant drop. It's fun. It's good to know.
All right, so I can't hit that one. Let me try this one. Nope, I missed.
Close. Interesting. This is very interesting. So then I would need to aim like up here.
We can't hit the same hole. Can't hit the same hole
Right.
twice.
Does that count or no? That hit the wood. It has to be 0 damage, right?
I think that hit the wood.
Yeah.
But it might not have.
I think it hit the wood because it came up with damage numbers. But I think it should have to hit the wood. Or the stone, I mean, with 0 damage. I think that makes sense. This is fun.
Yeah, that actually makes sense. That's a really good way to do it.
Yeah. That stuck in, but I got damage number.
Okay, yeah, we can't do the damage number then.
Yeah, because that stuck in real good.
Yeah, because that does the stone.
Okay.
I need to move the dart box back. Shoot.
Oh, maybe so you can reach it. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Nope, I missed.
Okay. First to
Got
4,
2,
right?
0. Yeah, if you get better ideas, let me know.
No, I like that. I like first to 4. Too high? Okay. I understand, though. I think. I do understand.
Alright, your shot, I missed, man.
Yeah. I think if I aim right here. Oh, nope. that was the inaccuracy of the javelin. That wasn't my fault.
Not my fault. Promise.
It's really
Oh yeah,
compact, and I
the
love
javelin's
darts.
very inaccurate. Holy cool.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah. The javelin, I like this darts. This is a fun darts game. Because I didn't know how I wouldn't have thought to make, like the checkers board, the chessboard makes sense. This, I wouldn't have known how you would do this. This makes a lot of sense. This is a great way to do this.
I just thought it would have been fun
Oh.
for people playing out. Did
I
you
think
get
that
it?
counts. I think that counts. I got damage numbers, but it hit, I
Did
heard
it hit there or
stone.
did it fall there?
No, it hit. Well, what do you think? Chat? Who saw it? What do you think? Does that count or no? It sounded in my ears like I hit stone and not wood.
Nope,
Like
I
that.
got that one. I have 1 point.
Nice. And I have
100% went there.
3. That definitely did, yeah. Okay. There's only so many holes available now.
Oh,
You like that one?
shoot.
I think that might be
Yeah,
my
yeah,
fourth
good
one.
shot.
Is that number 4?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think I'm done. I think
Okay,
you got
rad.
me.
That's fun. I like that a lot. That's a good time.
That was cool.
Do you have like a workbench to repair those with, or not? Huh? not.
I'll probably figure it out. There is one
Yeah,
upstairs.
'cause
Just
that
gotta
would
break
be
the
good.
wall, have it hidden.
Oh, that's smart. That is smart.
Just up here. There's that workbenches.
Alright, I'll grab the javelins. Fix them up real quick. Where is it? Oh, here. Oh, the stone cutter too. I also picked up the wood. I'll put the wall back. Rad.
Thank you.
So, oops, I went upstairs instead. So best 2 out of 3, right, on the checkers? Should we start again? And you can go first this time because you went first. I went first last time. Death to Nutty, Bonnie. Okay, so far, Bonnie, Nut has beat me in checkers. We're doing best 2 out of 3. Nut has beat me in checkers the first time. I beat him in darts though, so even if Nut wins, we'll be tied in checkers in total. I think, and I think you're allowed to count that as a death to Nutty. I think that's allowed. I have no idea what the strat is here, but I'm gonna try something. I have no idea. Protection and bait, yeah. Protection, for sure. I'm going more protected this time. Bait is difficult. I don't know how to. I mean, I know how to bait, but you have to know your. Oh, wait. Did we? Hold on. Let's finish the first prediction first. I don't know if I know how to do that. Wow, y'all voted on me and lost. Waiting for result. How do I result the result? Manage rewards? No. Predictions don't make any sense to me. Oh, choose outcome. I got it. I just have to do it on the computer. Fortunately, Nut won, but that's the first round. So we can run a new prediction now. Same thing, same prediction. I'm gonna make the outcome, the submission period 5 minutes this time. Everyone get your votes in. Now that you know that he's way better at checkers than I am. That's smart. I see what you did there. That's smart. I'm doing the same thing. Unless you stop me, which you will. Oh, shoot. I thought I was doing something there. I thought I was cooking. I'm gonna mute. What I thought I was gonna do is move this one forward, bait him to jump me, and then I could jump him, but he covered my spot first. So if I move forward here, he can't jump me. So you walked into stupid last time. I know. I know. I'm not good at this, okay? Everyone vote on nut and then you'll get all your points back. If I move this one forward, he can't jump me. I can move it again forward and then he'll jump me there. And I won't be able to jump him because this is here. Yeah, I walked into stupid real good that time. What I should have done is protected this corner before he moved that there, probably, right? I want to be on the corners like this, I think. Because then you can't jump me, but I can jump you. He's already protected both of the corners, so it's too late. Unless I move this one forward. I'm gonna move this one forward. I think that's my strat. And I'm not asking, I'm telling. I'm gonna see what happens. I understand though. I think I need to be on the sides because you can't jump me, but I'm protected. I also don't want to move this back row, but we'll see. I may end up having to. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing. This time I'm actually muting too. This one's for the beans, if you will. Oh, you're trying to get it to load in. See, it's not loading in for him, and that's another part of the problem. Oh, no, he's muted.
I'm muted. That's what the fucking problem is. Sorry.
You're good.
You went from here to here?
Yeah. Yeah, so it is currently, there is a shield here, yeah. Bets.
No,
Who wants some eye drops?
Man, I started to get to a point where I was like, oh, I feel so left out.
Oh, yeah.
All the silence.
Yeah. But it is smart. I probably should mute this time.
Oops, no, that's an axe. That is an axe.
Is that what a bishop looks
There you
like?
go.
Is that what you're... Is that a threat? Is that what that is?
Oh, no, I ever thought about using weapons as chess pieces.
You could. Technically, you could do that, yeah.
Oh.
And what I was thinking, too, it would add to the instances, unfortunately, but you could have, like, a key up on the wall of, like, what each piece is, you know? Like, you could put another one...
Setup.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to have that. That way people can pay attention.
But, I mean, you could do that. You could do that with the weapons, but it would add to the instances, unfortunately.
Freaking Bonnie with the death stuff, man. Like, they kill me all the time, bro.
Oh, boy.
Your penguins are cute.
Those are cute.
Those are super cute.
They're, that's a Pokemon, isn't it? I don't remember what it's called, though.
Was that a sealed Pokemon or something? Or is it a penguin?
I think it's a penguin. It's like a... It's something. I don't know. I don't know enough about Pokemon to be the guy here, but I think it's a Pokemon. I'm gonna mute again. I don't know what to do. What I need to do is turn around so that you can't see where my head's looking.
My own devices again.
Because if I move this forward, he can move out of that corner. I won't be able to move back in. But then I figure, oh no, I would with this piece. Yeah, if I move this forward, he might bait me and I can get this piece into that side by jumping his piece. If I never leave this back row, he can't get in. And I think that's the strat. Final minute. Will creature learn and will not destroy?
This is getting freaking like hard. Like
it is, because now I'm like trying. I'm actually trying.
Sweaty. You're getting sweaty.
I'm starting
That's
to get
great.
sweaty.
I love it.
I try not to be competitive, but I am kind of competitive sometimes.
No, it's fun to be competitive.
It is, and it is fun. That's the thing. It is fun to be competitive. So every once in a while, I'll allow it.
All right, so if I do that. So there was one time when I played checkers where I got into a stalemate with my grandmother. And ever since then, like, I pay attention to like all the moves like behind and stuff. It's like I don't want to get into a stalemate because I think that's awful. Like nobody wins.
Yeah. See, you used to play checkers as a kid. Like it's been a long time, but you actually used to play it. I think I've probably played checkers a total of like 6 times my entire life or less. But I'm learning in the moment.
I was probably about 20 or so, I guess.
Yeah.
It's cool though. Thank you for playing. It's just
Yeah,
fun.
absolutely.
I do.
This is
enjoy
fun.
hanging out with you.
Yeah. Oh, and honestly too, like I didn't really have a plan for tonight. I thought maybe I could do some building or whatever, but really the building that I'm doing tonight, I was gonna do off stream anyway, and I've already been kind of messing around with it off stream anyway. So
And you end up spending time on stream chopping down trees for the build.
exactly. So I really didn't have any plan. Checker, I don't even know her. That's a good Morgan, that's a good one. Most of the time that joke's not funny. That one was funny. I liked that one. Okay, what I'm thinking, if I jump him, he'll
I've sacrificed the
jump
lamb.
me. Oh, and then if I jump him, he'll jump me again and end up back here, and that's not good. So I can't do that. Be careful, don't give him a double out of greed. Exactly. I was just thinking that, Matic. I was just thinking that. That's exactly what he wanted me to do. And if I jump here, if I jump any of these pieces, you can't listen to my thoughts.
No.
Oh, it does.
Inside Out movie.
Oh yeah. I actually really enjoyed. I never saw the second one. I referenced the Inside Out movie today, and I haven't actually seen the second one. The first one was fantastic. I love that movie.
Oh, the first one was amazing.
I've never seen the second one though. Have you seen the second one?
No, maybe we could watch it together sometime. Actually,
Sounds like a blast.
because I
Yes.
have the Disney thing set up.
Oh, you
out.
did figure it out. How did you figure it out, by the way?
I'll tell you, not on stream.
That makes sense. It is technically very legal.
It's very easy though.
What we're doing. It is very legal. What's happening? What we're talking about.
Yeah, we're just walking down the street.
Yeah, just chilling. Just playing some checkers on Valheim. I don't know what you're talking about.
It really was easy though.
That's good. I'm glad. I know what to do. I think I know what to do. I know exactly what to do. Do I? No. Yes? No.
Matic, cut it out with the peanut gallery.
He's trying to save my life. To be fair, he's not giving me any moves. He's not telling me what to do. And I was muted when I said what he said, what he was pointing me out, I had already seen. I was muted when I said that.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right.
I did see it though.
It's a fair fight.
Yeah. As long as you don't like tell me what's happening or telling me any moves. Like telling me to be careful is fine, but I feel you. I don't want to have help. You know what I mean? I'm playing against a pro here, so if I win this on my own, it'll be
not a
way
pro.
cooler.
I'm not a
You're I mean comparatively, relatively, I would say.
I just
okay.
have about 10 to 15 more games than you, is all.
That's true. That's fair, I guess. Yeah, that is fair.
Years ago.
Oh, Dawn sent you a
I
Discord.
can check it, Dawn. I can see it.
Oh, you saw it. He's also paying attention to chat. Yeah, her chessboard is fantastic. Are you telling me that you're in his Discord, not mine? What? That's crazy. I'm not offended. Dude, I feel like I have to sacrifice to get
White
things
King
moving.
and Black King. Oh, got it.
He just specifically had requested. No, that's fair. But I don't think you are in my Discord, but you are in his Discord. Although I learned recently, is there like actually a cap? You can only have so many Discords? I bet you're probably at the cap, aren't you? I bet you probably have like 100. Is it 100 Discords? Is that the cap? You can't be in more than 100 Discords? Keep having to delete them? Yeah, that's what I figured, yeah.
I didn't
100,
say
that's
this,
crazy. That's crazy.
but I like
This-
like
this-
there's like a whole arena thing with it.
Probably not the best move.
That's pretty
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it anyway. Probably not the best move, but I'm gonna do it. Yeah, Maddox not going to be like move third on the left or whatever. She'd be telepathically screaming. Yeah. No, I'm not. I'm
Is it my
not
turn?
very.
Sorry, I was looking at Discord.
Yes, I did something that he didn't see. Yes, it is your turn. I can show you. Actually, the piece probably hasn't even loaded in. To be fair, I moved this piece here. I'm not a cheater. There is a piece here, and there's not one here. It used to be here, and I moved it forward.
No, sorry, I was looking at Discord.
You're good. I think the move that I'm going for here, I did telegraph it in my head. Oh, he didn't move where I thought he was going to. Okay, interesting. Because I thought he was going to move this one here in order to jump me, and I would have to move there, and he would be able to jump me, but he didn't, which is interesting.
This
I feel like I do too. It's like it's like a basement. Like you'd go down to like a man cave with like a pool table, or like you would go like it's like inside. It's like not dark or dim or anything, but it feels like that. It feels close and cozy. I do really like that. Yeah, see, I was expecting him to move that piece here instead.
Actually, man cave's a good way to put it, I think.
I could move this down. The only reason I don't like man cave specifically, it is what this is that is what this is. But man cave feels so exclusive to me, which I don't like. But it's a
Human cave.
it's just a cave. It's just a cave. We're just caving it out down here. We're just caving. But yeah, that's how this feels. I imagine like beer, like light up signs for like beer brands and stuff like that. Game room. It is actually a game room. Like I'll walk upstairs right now, and I'll show you that it says game room on the thing. Game room. That is what it is. It is a game room, Morgan. You're correct. But game room. Well, no, that does. When I picture game room, I also picture man cave. Yeah, that's fair. That's a good way to put it. Game room. I like that.
But you're the one that said man cave.
I am the one that said man cave. That's true. I'm just telling people I don't like the exclusivity of the specificity of the man in the man cave. And those words, although I did trip over them, are the correct words to use in that instance.
Well, women have been hanging out in here a little bit too.
Yeah, good. See, girl gamers hang out in the girl cave, the man cave, the game cave, the game cave. We call it the game cave.
The game cave. It's called the game room.
I know, the game room. It does make sense. Game room makes sense. I did move, by the way. I don't know if you saw.
Okay, I did not.
I can point that out to you because it probably hasn't loaded, unless it has. I was here. I moved here.
Okay.
And I did tell them that it's probably not the best move that I could make, but it is what I'm doing.
That was a good move, sir.
It might have
I don't know
been.
if this is a good move, but I'm gonna make an effort with it.
It might have been. The only reason the arena I feel like doesn't work is because there are like PvP arenas, like Coliseums and things like that. So that would get misconstrued a little bit. And it would also encourage more violence. And we don't like violence in our bars. Keep your violence to the streets and to the arenas. Lest ye break build pieces and make it not look as pretty.
Should we, you know what maybe we should do is like have torches that people can pull up, and when they pull out the torch, it signifies their move or something.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
So you know.
Yeah.
When
that is a good idea.
Their move, maybe. Sorry, I'm just
I like that.
Thinking of stuff.
You don't have a trigger circlet, do you? I happen to have one of those on that we could unequip and re-equip.
Did you buy that?
Headlamp.
Or
I
did you
did.
pick it up out of a chest?
I bought it.
Okay, I can't find mine. Butter must have got it.
Oh, really? Oh, Butter might have it, yeah. Yeah, I went and bought mine when I went to buy... What else did I buy? What else I bought? But I liked that...
Your chair after you made your move.
Yeah, Matic, Nutty actually... Oh, sit down after you made your move. I like that. Nutty did suggest the candle thing. We just don't have any candles currently. Like the candles like in chess where you push the button down. Nutty did suggest that. That's a good idea.
Man. Sorry.
You're good. No problem.
If you need to go away for a couple of minutes, I understand. Be right back.
You're good. Sitting down is probably the easiest to do right now, but I like the candle thing. That's what Nutty was saying earlier about the candles. Which in chess, isn't it actually a timer? It is like specifically a timer, but it also lets the other person know that it's their turn. Oh, what do I do? Candle sounds great. Yeah, yeah. Smart. I like the candle idea. I feel like anything that I do is bad. Oh, it's the same thing. Same thing. I'm gonna mute just in case. But the same thing. What I want to do, I want to move this blue piece, jump him. He'll end up jumping me. I would then be able to jump him, but then he would again be able to jump me, and we'd be back to where we were, and we would have all lost the same amount of pieces. Still be afraid to sacrifice for glory. That's the thing. But getting rid of pieces may be a good thing, wouldn't it? Just getting rid of pieces on the board to make it easier to know what to do. I might do that, because what do I lose? He loses 1, I lose 1. He loses 1, I lose 1. It's even. we both lose 2 or 3 pieces. 2 pieces. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We'll just see what happens. Okay.
I'm in your head.
You are in my head. It's happening.
Dude, the candles thing sounds great though, right, Dawn? Like that'll be great. Like a little timer over here.
Yeah, when you said that, that's the perfect idea. All right, Don.
Did you pick up
Have a good
the
lurk.
trophy? Or
Oh, I didn't sit down either. I put it. Sorry, I moved. I did not, and I also didn't sit down. Although now I can't have. Oh no, I do have it. Oh, it's very glitched out. It still says that your axe is here. That's funny. Okay,
Oh no. Yeah.
that's all right.
I think I should do a portal downstairs to
A portal, yeah,
and
might
do it
work.
somewhere else.
Unfortunately, I did
But
just
it
walk in.
glitched out like that.
Yeah. He's
Like
also
this
Matic.
whole
He's also
thing.
reading the chat. But you
mean,
saw
kind of.
what my plan was. I'll mute again. What happens in this instance, if he takes the bait that I did, is we both lose the same amount of pieces.
Hold the phone.
We both lose the same amount of pieces, and then that just gets pieces off the board and opens up room to move. I think. I don't know that, but I do know what I did, because what he'll do maybe is he'll jump this piece. I'll lose one. He lost one. I'll lose one, and then I can jump this piece. He'll lose one, and then he'll jump this one, and I'll lose one, unless I decide not to jump this one. No, because then he would lose this one. I would have to jump this one. So then what happens is we lose the same amount of pieces, because the only other thing I could do is move this one forward, jump this one. That might have been a better idea. No. He just gave me a double jump to a king. Did you see that? He just gave me a double jump to a king. Bam, bam. I have a king and he doesn't now. He did. Matic, he did. He didn't take my bait and he just ruined it. Yes! Okay. Yeah, baby. Okay, that's not what I wanted to happen, but it will work for me. It will work for me. I take this piece
What?
and I jump here and I jump here.
No! What did I do?
You just gave me a double jump and a king, and it's not even what I was trying to do. I was trying to bait you. It's not even what I wanted to bait you for. That's fantastic.
God.
I don't need this piece. I want
Really
this
screwed the boot
piece.
on that one.
A little bit, but that's okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Though, because I was trying to set up double jumping your other piece, but I was trying to protect my other piece. I should just double jump.
Yeah. You don't have a double jump, do you? From what I moved, you don't have a double jump? Or did you? Oh,
Yeah, I don't anymore. I did have one,
where was I? Was I?
but you would have gotten a double jump in return.
So you were gonna. So I moved what from here to here. You would have jumped here.
Yeah, I would have jumped here to this one.
Oh, because I was. Well, now I'm confused. Oh, he had an open double. See, I didn't
That's
see the
here.
double. I didn't see it.
Where I'm standing right now.
Yeah,
That's
that's the
where
one I
you got the
double jumped.
double
I
jump
see. Yeah, I didn't
So I
realize that
didn't
I just gave you a
act like that.
double. Oh. See, I
Yeah,
was
I had
baiting
a
you for
double,
something
but I
else.
tried
Yeah,
to-
Matic saw the double that you saw. I didn't see it, and you gave it to me. You just gave that to me. That's awesome.
Yeah, no, I was trying to protect my piece.
Yeah.
I should have just double jumped, but it's
You
it's
should
all
have.
good.
It's
all
okay.
good.
It's all fair in checkers and all sorts.
Ew, loud noises. All right,
Interesting.
I'm just jumping this little
That's
thing
fair.
here.
That's fair. You're allowed to do that.
Darn it! I should have been greedy.
Interesting. This is not how I saw this going. I can't believe I didn't see the double jump. Matic was looking at it. He said, "You just walked into stupid," and I tried to re-explain myself, and I still didn't see the double that you saw. But I got lucky.
No, but me moving that piece set up your double jump, and I didn't even see it. So.
Which, if I was really good at checkers, I would have seen that you had two options, and both would have given me a double, or one would have given me. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't foresee that, but it did work. It did work for me.
Yeah,
Okay,
there's
now
honestly
what do
no
I do?
reason I should protect my piece. Oh, sorry, I didn't sit down.
Oh, that's good. You're good.
3.
I am also forgetting. Your axe is also still on the table for me, so that's kind of cool. Oh, Morgan knows. Oh, my whole chat knows that I'm bad at checkers now.
Oh man, you guys
Okay.
would have to do checkers 101 with him. You
So
guys
I
might have to
want-
get on the server and play with
I
him.
want to leave this piece here. I want to leave this here, right?
Be like a checkers night.
You jump this forward. He'll jump this, and I can jump his piece, and now he doesn't have any doubles. What else could he do, though? If I move this here, he tries to jump me. If he doesn't jump me, that doesn't give him any open opportunities. I'm gonna do it. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I have an idea. It's funny, I'm muting, I'm saying I'm gonna do something, and I say this is good, right? And then I don't wait for a response because I'm not like actually trying to get a response. I'm not allowed to tell you when you're done. Exactly, Medic. You're not allowed, which is fine. I'm asking a rhetorical question.
I'm just moving this piece because I want to think more.
Yeah. Give yourself some room to think.
Literally.
That's okay. That's allowed.
I shouldn't have done my dumb move.
It's okay. So now what do I want to do?
Meow, meow, meow.
Interesting. He was dumb, don't die. Oh no. I probably will, Medic. I appreciate you being on my side for this, but I think it's fruitless.
No, I think that was like the tide of the battle kind of thing there. I moved, by the way. Sorry, I'm standing up.
You're good. I did see you move. I'm trying to pay. I'm just trying to see what I want to do now. I was setting you up for something
really do like the
that
idea
you
of the
saw.
Candles,
The candles is a great
the
idea.
candles thing is gonna be sick.
They're easy to make too,
off.
right? It's just a little like a one wick and one resin or something. Make a little table, build a little table.
Yeah.
It's a
I
vibe.
see you over there pondering.
I'm pondering. I'm pondering hard right now.
Oh, get a little tired. You can eat a little bit of something.
I'm gonna do this. Am I gonna do that? I feel like I'm safe right now, and I want to stay that way. The only other thing I would do is
whatever
just
you wanna
move
do,
other
man.
stuff forward. Just confirming, you have a red piece here, here, here. Your axe is here. I know it's not, but your axe is here on my screen.
Yeah, the axe is. Yeah,
Is the
would you
axe there on
mind
your
giving
screen
me
too?
just would you do me as? No, it's not on mine. Not on your stream either. Oh, never mind. It's on your stream. Pick it up. It'll
I can't.
disappear
It's just an
probably.
empty item stand. I can't actually interact with it. It's just the graphic is there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Would you mind looking to the left a little bit?
To the left.
To the left. To the left.
You mean,
7,
oh, your eyes
8.
are just saying.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shoot! I can't see in the chair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, I only have 8 pieces, so
Okay.
we're good.
Okay. Just making sure. Because with the axe there, I'm like, what if I do something that I didn't know? Oh boy. See, because if I leave that, that gives me. If I
Oh,
move it, he's
maybe-
still.
Maybe we should take over an elder spot and dig underneath.
Oh, that would be a
Make a
good,
big
yeah,
room
little good
there.
little game room underneath. Yeah, that would give you a good basement. I like that, and a fire up top.
Yeah, the fire is always there. That would be a good spot, I think.
Yeah, I like it.
Sorry for the desync issues, but somebody.
It's all right. It's not
something
your
built
fault.
up
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. Your axe has a blue piece on it now. Oh, I tried to sit down. Like, I just didn't want to get rid of my double back row. I could start moving forward, but I don't want to start moving forward until I have to. You know what I mean?
I actually haven't been paying attention to chat and stuff as well, just to make sure.
I've ruined it for myself. That blue piece is gone now. Yeah.
Oh shoot! I need one of those onion soups, please.
That's what I thought. Oh, did you throw me? You can have. I have all sorts here.
No, I just need one onion soup. I'm good.
I think you threw me a turnip.
Turn
Oh, did you throw me also a sausage? You did. I see what you did. That's the only one that didn't stack in my inventory. I didn't mean to eat that. I guess I will though.
I mean, who knows what happens when people lose games of checkers?
Fair enough. Yeah, maybe I need to be ready. True.
No, this is a much better game though than last time. I screwed it up like you screwed up last time. So I'm definitely not an expert. Just like one little mistake.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Matic. I see what you're saying. No, he wouldn't have had a free king though, would he? Because my back row is still
There's no way I can get it.
full. Yeah, it's not possible. He can't possibly get one right now. I don't see what Matic sees. I see a little bit, but not. I don't see everything that Matic sees. I'm not following. That's okay. That's okay. Keep your secrets. But I don't see what you're saying. But because I was here. He could have jumped me to here, but then he would have had nothing to do, and I would have been able to jump him back, which was my plan originally.
Yeah, it would have been a double jump.
Yeah, but he wouldn't be able to get here because I had a piece, so he wouldn't have been able to get a king because there's a piece here. You can't get there. If you had taken the corner up to the second row instead of the last corner. Oh, the corner up to the second row. This corner? I wouldn't have done that. I see what you're saying. You jump a piece, you move and jump a piece. Yeah, I wouldn't have done that. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I wouldn't have. I'm keeping this back row safe until I absolutely have to leave. And I'll say that out loud because that's obvious, I think. I feel. Now the thing is, if I don't move this piece, I get jumped. If I do move the piece, I get jumped. The question is, where do I want his pieces, right? Because I have to be jumped.
Yeah.
I have to get jumped, but just where do I want to put his piece?
Yeah, just don't do what I did when I was trying to protect my piece and got you the double jump.
Okay, so here's the thing. If I leave this piece here and he jumps me, I could jump him back, but I kind of want to stay here to lock this piece in, right? There's another piece in better position.
Oh, all the muting. Muting for days. Holy crap. I'm muting.
Oh yeah, we're both just talking it out. You gotta talk it out. You gotta talk it out.
I mean, this is super competitive. Is it my turn or is it your turn?
It's my turn. It's my turn. I'm just trying to see. Oh, I should stand up, shouldn't I? I should stand up so you know it's my turn. That makes sense.
We've got to find a way to figure out the turn thing.
Yeah, the candles. If we went back real quick, we could just build like a candle situation. It would be really quick
All right,
to
I'll
do.
be right back.
Okay.
I can't check the VOD. No cheating. I know you won't cheat.
I wouldn't, but you're right. It is on camera.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Morgan, I do
Please leave
stink.
my Drake trophy alone in these barrels, but you're welcome to anything at the tavern.
Full combat checkers. Bonnie says full combat
two
checkers.
Drake trophies.
Okay. I will leave it
Combat
alone.
Checkers? Oh no, my freaking computer's ring. Oh man.
So here's the deal though. If I leave this, he can jump me here.
By the way.
I would jump him
Misfit
down.
_ Morgan wants you to drink some water.
But you're saying there's a piece that I could move into place that would benefit from either. So if I move this forward, he'll jump me and he'll end up here. Oh,
Misfit
If I
_
move
Morgan wants you to
this-
stand up and stretch.
I will, Morgan, I will. But give me a second while he's gone that I can do some strategizing. If I move this, no, that won't help. If I move this forward, he can jump me, which is bad. I would be able to jump it back, but I don't want that. If I move, what are you talking about? Because if he jumps here, I can jump him. I think you said, you almost said walking the street. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I'm leaving this piece here. This piece stays. But if he jumps me, my main opportunity is that I could jump him back, but then again, this piece would move, which would be fine. In that case, that would be fine. No, because then if I move this piece, then because right now these two pieces are locked into place. He can't move forward because I'll jump him. I don't see what you're saying, Matic, which is fine. Leave it that way, that's fine. But I don't see what you're saying. If I move this here and he jumps me, he'll end up here, and there's nothing I can do with that either.
Oh my gosh, we have a chest of wood now. Heck yeah.
Oh yeah, I was chopping. I was out there chopping. And I do kind of like, you were saying I was spending time on stream chopping wood. I don't hate that because I can just talk to chat while I'm doing that. I'm just like talking. So it was fun. We were talking about all sorts of stuff. Yeah. So I'm kind of okay with that. Like it was, well, it's like you said, when you start building on stream, you stop paying attention to chat because you're like locked in. I feel you.
Yeah, I mean, you're just like chopping trees, trying to get stuff to build. All right, candle table. Do you want this? Do you want the candle table?
No, you candle table. You candle table. I'm still thinking about what to do. I have an agua and a stretch that I need to do. I'm just trying to see. I'm trying to look into the future, and I don't have the eyesight for it. No, I'm good. I'll break while it's your turn. I have a redeem, an agua and a stretch channel point redeem that I gotta not forget to give to Morgan.
Why that one build like that? That's weird.
I've actually been having a hard time with a handful of snap points on the server too. No, it's not the server's fault, it's my fault, but I've had some weird snap points happening recently that I feel like I haven't seen
Yeah, I
before.
think we're just getting too excited, I guess.
I think so.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know what to do.
All right, this is what we got for now.
Okay, I like it.
It'll get improved later.
So the one who's the side who's
Whose turn
lit,
is it?
it's my turn. So you put your candle
Okay.
out, right? Yeah. Okay, I like that. Oh, I don't know what to do. I'm sweating. I'm not like physically, but I'm at the point where
Why
I'm
is there
like
a wood
really
one
sweating.
here? How'd this get here? Do you see this?
What
wood
is it?
one?
No.
Dude, I see a straight wood one. I think it's supposed to be red though.
It's supposed to be red.
Right here.
Yeah, that's red. This one's blue. It's red on my stream, yeah. Morgan call me small brain. True.
All right, I'm replacing that because it shows up as. Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
All
it's
right,
okay.
it showed up as
Red.
side.
Good.
Okay. Yeah, candle. That should be a rule.
Yeah,
That
candle's
works
smart.
Decent.
I like the candle.
By the way, creature, in a maybe not a so direct way, did the Monday thing happen, or is it supposed to be a Monday thing?
It was supposed to be. I
Or
haven't heard
Wednesday
back.
thing?
I haven't heard back. We'll see.
Okay.
I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna do something out of left field.
I think that was probably actually your best like type of move. Like
I
you gotta
think
use
so.
the king once you get him, right?
Yeah. Oh, candles.
Dude, the candle thing. That's such a good idea.
It's a really good idea. I'm glad that you thought of that. That's a fantastic idea. Matt, gonna fill your cup. If you scream moose suggestions anymore, give us down Andrews. Fair enough. Take a walk. I also have to fill my cup, and by that I mean my tumbler.
Yeah, I'll also back in a minute. I'm jumping your piece. And attaching.
There you go.
It's your turn. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I apologize. If you
No,
don't,
you're
if
good.
you really want
Take
to
your
do
time.
something outside, I totally understand. But I gotta.
Yeah, take your time. Take your time. Morgan, I don't think that was an oof. That oof is not an oof. You oof? I don't think that's
About
an
4
oof.
minutes. Bye.
Okay, no problem. I gotta stretch anyway. Oh, there it is. My back didn't pop last time. That time it popped real good. Because here's the deal. I have a couple of options here. He has kind of no option. No curve spine. Yeah, I don't have a curve spine. I have a straight spine. I think. I hope. Well, a little bit of curve. If you have a curve, like if it's completely straight, that's also bad, right? It's supposed to have a little bit of curve in it. What I'm thinking though, he did that. He walked into my trap card. I'm gonna jump him now, and now he still can't do anything. He can then move this piece forward. If he moves this piece another forward, I can just jump him and get rid of it as well. If I jump this, he can't jump me. It doesn't leave him open to any doubles or anything like that. What I don't want is for him to move forward another. Because then if I jump him, it'll leave me open to a jump. And otherwise it'll get him stuck in this corner and I don't want it. Jump. Oh, get the star. Cosmos. I'm sweating here. I'm playing as sweaty as I can get with checkers. I'm not very good at this. Nutty is. So I'm thinking I'm on the right track here, but I don't know that, but I'm thinking. Nice catch, Morgan. Well done. Oof. I think that's the right move. I could still move my king out further and he still wouldn't be able to jump. But moving my king out any further is not going to help me either. Except for... Oh, no. If I move my king out, I can then king a second checker. This one. No, I can't. No, I can't. Because if I move this forward, he'll jump me. Never mind. I can't really do anything in that corner anyway, except for bring this out and threaten to jump this one, bring him closer to me. That's the only thing that I can do with that king currently anyway. I want to jump this because I don't want him any closer to me. I did also say I didn't want to leave this corner. I did say that. Not the corner, the side. Matt Dog? What up, Matt Dog? A mountain? You threw the whole mountain biome? Oh, a mountain biome of frozen undies. That makes sense. I thought you were throwing a whole mountain biome at me. That'd be crazy. What up? I'm glad they're frozen. That keeps them fresh longer, which is nice. I appreciate that. That's kind of handy. How are you, Matt? How you doing? How you doing? How you feeling? How you are? How you is? How you feel? How was your Monday? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna jump this piece. I really feel like that's my best option right now, and I'm gonna do it. We'll see what he says. See what he thinks about it. I like that some of them are upgraded to level 4 and some of them aren't. Why do you think that is? Good, lots of stuff done. Ooh, lots of edits. Hey, that's exciting. That's cool. That's fun. I don't know if that was the right move. Some funny clips of us fighting the Elder. Ooh, good. Good. I like that. Sorry I missed out on also Cosmos, if you're still here. Sorry I missed out on V Rising on Saturday. I hope that went well. He said like 4 or 5 minutes. I don't know how long it's been. It was real fun. Good. I'm glad. I might are you gonna play it again? I might see if I can like either get caught up or just join you at that point, maybe at some point. I'm just gonna go fix my axe real quick because it's bothering me that it's not fixed. My hammer. Although he probably has a forge, doesn't he? It doesn't matter. I did. I'll show you. I'll show you what I did. I'll show you what I did. You might be disappointed, but I'll show you what I did. I'm okay if you're You're allowed to be disappointed. But I'll show you what I did. I moved the king first. Let me see what else he did. I'll try to get you caught up. I did pick the king. He jumped me, and then I just jumped him. I believe. I'll show you. Oh, I'm still muted too. Good. Ooh. It's very laggy here. So yeah, so I moved the king forward. He jumped my piece. He was here. He jumped my piece here to here. I moved this piece out and jumped him. So now the only thing that makes me nervous, change the angles, use a combo with the king in small pieces, put pressure and encourage some stupid. That's what I'm thinking. The only thing that I don't like that he can do now is he can now move this piece out. And also this piece has to stay here. If I move this piece either location, he'll be able to jump me. but that's okay. I'm no longer focusing on this side of the board for now, because even if he gets this piece all the way forward to here, there's still nothing he can do. There's nothing he can do with this piece as far forward as he wants to get. He can't do anything with it. So I'm okay with that. This side of the board is done for me now. Now it's his turn. He's currently away. But what I'm thinking is whatever he does, whenever he moves, I'll have to see what he does. But I'm going to start moving this king out further and start putting some pressure. Obviously, I don't want this king to be jumped. Always look at the whole board. Tunnel vision on 3 pieces get you backstabbed. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. So I'm currently done with this. Unless he does something interesting over here, I'm going to pay attention to it, obviously, but I'm done moving on this side. I'm leaving my back board here closed off, and I'm going to start moving this king out. Unfortunately, I can't. I was thinking about maybe trying to king this one. I can't king if I move my king out and move this in, he can jump me. I'm not doing that. This one stays unless I can 100% get it kinged, no matter what. So if he moves out, I'll jump him. He won't, but if he does. But I'm thinking I start moving this king out. He can't jump me. Depending on what he does now. Again, depending on what he does now. If he starts moving this piece forward, I'm okay with that. I'll start moving this piece and putting pressure on this one. Once I start putting pressure on this piece, as long as I don't move my king into a place where one of his other pieces can jump it, I think I'll be all right. And then basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to start moving around until I can't anymore. I'm going to start moving around just the pieces that are out here. I'm just going to leave these ones alone until I absolutely have to. My thought is he's going to probably move this one forward at some point, but he can only get so close or else it's going to get jumped. The only thing is that's how he frees up my back row. So if he comes into here, if he ends up with this red piece in here, I'm just going to leave it. The way you would play his side at this point is to be baiting out the second row. That's what I'm thinking. I'm definitely clinging to the sides. So I thought I should have maybe clung to the side here, and I didn't. That felt risky to me to move this out because now I'm no longer on the side here. But I am going to try to cling to the sides, which I think he's going to do as well. I think that he may not move this one out because he also wants to cling to the sides, but I'm not sure. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I'm gonna move my king out a little bit, put some pressure. I'm gonna leave this one on the side as a backup king for if he ever moves any of these pieces, but he probably won't. This piece is probably stuck here forever, and I'm okay with that. Not forever. This piece is gonna be stuck there until the end game for sure, though. But it does put pressure on him. He can't move this piece out while this piece is there, so that's something. These are my thoughts, though. These are my thoughts. You're good. It's your turn. What did I do? I jumped your piece. You had a piece here. I moved from here and I jumped you and went to here.
What?
Yeah. You because you jumped me. I had a piece here. You jumped me from here, and you moved your piece here. But I had a piece here, so I then jumped you back, and I'm here now.
Fair.
Yeah. Mandatory jump rule gets interesting because no matter what you want to do.
Sorry, it gets stuck in the conversation sometimes.
Makes sense, Matic. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, the mandatory jump rule seems like a whole thing. Because then, with the mandatory jump rule, Matic, in this situation, I would have to jump him here, and that would leave me open to get jumped here, which
No, but you don't have to.
is interesting. Right, we're not playing those rules, but he's just telling me about the mandatory jump rule that he had with his uncle, which is that would add definitely another layer. Checkers. That would add a lot of future like prediction and strategizing. Like I could force you to jump a piece and open myself up to be able to jump you a bunch of times or something like that. That would be very interesting. I'm not ready for that though. I can't even play regular checkers. I'm not ready for a mandatory jump rule. That's crazy.
Cool with regular checkers.
Yeah.
Gosh.
At some point, if checkers get by that point, we'll probably have chessboard, and chess is obviously more whatever.
I gotta get rested.
Yeah, get you some rest.
Get over here.
Mandatory jump moves the game fast. Oh, I bet it does move the game faster. Bonnie says that makes sense. Yeah, because then you're just jumping pieces left and right. You can, Bonnie. The server is open. Smart move on his part. Took away what he would have done. Ah, see, interesting. Here's my thought. If I jump his piece, if I jump this, it leaves me open to being jumped. Obviously. It doesn't give me a double jump. If I leave this piece here, he jumps me, this piece is gone. If I jump him, it gives him the opportunity to jump me. But what that does is gets either of these two pieces, likely this one, but it gets either of them off of the back row, which gives me another location that I can king myself at. I feel like if I jump him, he'll jump me.
No, I'm muted and looking at you across the table. I can't hear nothing.
I'm also muted. I'm
All
also
the
muted.
plans, all
It's
the
okay.
plans. Chat,
Um,
chat's helping you out probably. I'm not looking. I look.
No,
at the
no,
blind
it's not.
thing
You
and
can-
I
you
stopped
can look.
looking.
Matic is saying good thinking to my plan, but he's not saying. And he gave you some props too. It was a good move on your part, but they're not helping me, which is good because I would time them out if they were helping me. Okay, so I have a plan then, and I would have done it even if he said it wasn't a good move. I probably still would have done it. I promise. Are the candles set right?
Piece.
They're not. They are now. Oh, right. The candles are now current. But Nut forgot
Dude,
to
the
change
candle
them.
thing is so cool.
It is good. You just got to remember. I'm gonna forget to change it.
I am too.
Yeah.
Once it's put to chess though, and there are like people that are, I don't know, playing chess.
Mm.
They're like, man, could you imagine like two Vikings running around just like changing the pieces and hitting the candle and then
Like all
nobody's
quick?
talking or nothing?
Yeah, that would be wild. Get some like real like chess pros in here. I love that.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. All right,
All right,
wow, you got
it's-
some weird stuff going on because your back line is like, it's
Stacked.
backlined.
Stacked, baby, stacked.
Oh boy.
It's all you. What's the move? What's the play? I'm not gonna put pressure. I feel bad. Take your time.
I don't know. If I lose this one, then we're still 1-1. So
True. That
I'll
is
go
true.
That way.
That is
I don't
true.
know. I don't know if that works or doesn't work.
It works for me, which is not what
Oh,
you wanted
shoot.
to hear, probably, but it does work for me.
It's crazy because checkers is so simple, but it's so.
I think that's what I like about checkers. Chess is complicated and it's cool for that reason. Checkers is simple, which makes it more strategy, I feel like. Oh, hold on, before I do that.
Yeah, I screwed up when I tried to. I should have double jumped you.
You should have. Which I didn't even see the double jump. So that was unfortunately that was all you. But it's the same thing I did at the first. The Norse had a chess-like game called, I'm not gonna pronounce that. I'm not even gonna try. Hinafidable. That's what it was called. Instead of capturing the entire army, two sides have different objectives. Oh, the center player has fewer pieces
Say
goal to get to the
guapo.
king to escape. The outer player's goal is to capture the king. Interesting. I've seen games like that, kind of, where the two sides have different objectives. That's really cool. I like that. I wonder, I have a friend that might know about that game, actually, and that, because that does sound relatively familiar. I may have been shown that game before. That's really cool. I would like to look more into that. And that would be a great game to put on this server. If it was possible. Which I'm sure it would be. It's a board game. You can put a board game. Because it's Vikings, right? With Valheim. It's a good idea. I like that.
We could figure out a big game room, man. That might be a cool build that you might like to help with, maybe even.
Yeah, absolutely. I would like to. It sounds fun to me.
Oh shoot!
Yeah. That was, oh, it's your turn. I put the candles. I gotta remember the candles. That's why I wouldn't have done what you did, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Bonnie said that was a bad move by Nutty. Yeah, true. That's true. That's okay though. Probably
man,
bronze
what do I
helmets for
do
the outer
now?
group and
To, like,
and helmets
give
for
him
the
a
outer. I like that.
chance?
Drake helm is the king. I like that. It's a good vibe. You could also use, obviously early game would be difficult, but you could use like the if you wanted both kings. I don't know. Both don't have kings, maybe. Actually, if both don't have kings, it doesn't matter. But if you wanted two different kings, you'd have a you could have a Drake helmet and then the Ashlands helmet. Only the anyone gets a king. Okay, that makes sense then. Cosmos, I probably will. I was actually just planning on building tonight, but then I got invited to checkers. Oh, did you move? You did,
I'd love to
didn't
be
you?
in there, Cosmos, but we're playing fucking checkers, and I shouted out to everybody to come hang out with the checkers tournament, and I don't know.
I'm not sure
I was
which-
in there earlier.
What
We're
did
literally
you
just
do?
playing checkers.
Saying the rating party has to go. So the enemy escape out of group of locals trying to catch them. Interesting. That's a fun game. I would like to look more into that and maybe try to build it on the server. That's a good idea. I like that. I'm going to king myself.
No, King.
Oops. I'm gonna put it right here for reasons.
Probably really good reasons. I think I'm cooked this time. I think you got me this time.
The only reason I wouldn't right now, Cosmos, is because I'm like doing a lot of strategizing and stuff like that. When I get back to building, I probably will pop in there. I probably will.
No, I'm never getting back in there, but
Yeah.
it's very intense.
Right now, we're locked in a little bit. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to switch the candle over.
Oh, is he quiet? Thank you for letting me know. I'll turn him off.
No, I'm not live. I'm good. Just hanging out playing checkers.
Maddox screaming. I believe you. I think Morgan is too. Morgan stopped chatting. He's just yelling. Okay, where do I put the pressure? Where do I put the pressure?
I've been playing. I was hanging out in chat earlier, Cosmos, but after we decided to play checkers and stuff, it was just hanging out. We're playing checkers. If anyone wants to come over here and hang out, like fucking, I'll talk. But we're kind of doing our own thing. Oh no, the freaking kings!
I'm not gonna say I have this in the bag yet. I feel
Oh
like
boy.
Matt, are you in the voice chat? Are you cheersing or are you just cheersing? I don't have anything to cheers you with. I have a pizza roll.
I'm not a smart man.
Morgan, I am not a smart man. That's correct. Here's your cheers.
No, I'm not doing that.
A pizza roll. Nom nom cheers.
I think you got me on this one. I really do. I'm gonna do my best, but I think you got me, man.
I might have you. This is interesting. I have an idea here. I don't like that idea anymore. The idea, don't be dumb. No, it was not. The idea was to be dumb, and I decided against it. Oh, I have a question. If you have a double jump available, do you have to double jump?
No, you just choose whatever your best strategy is. I think.
Maddox says yes. In this
I don't
rules,
think
I
you should
say
be
no.
forced into anything.
I say no. So that's interesting. That could. Although, you know what? No, it's still a bad idea. It's still a bad idea. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna see what happens. I'm just experimenting at this point. I'm just experimenting. This is probably a bad idea, but we'll see.
Why is that a double jump?
It's not. Oh, I forgot to change again.
I'm so screwed.
I'm looking into the future here. That's
I'm
all.
really screwed. You definitely got me on this one. I
I
think.
think I do.
Oh
think I
boy,
do. It's
your
okay, though.
your whole like phalanx you got set up back there.
See, smart.
That's something else.
Yeah. Because what I was going to do, Nut, is if you decided not to move this piece, I was thinking about double jumping you here, but that would leave me open to getting rid of my king. So I figured I could just single jump you and not have to double jump, and then I would get rid of one of your pieces. Current system, no, with a mandatory jump rule. Yes, that makes sense. Yeah. No, because how do you force them to double jump when they don't want to double jump? Because sometimes you're like, yeah, that's
you
yeah.
got
I agree.
the same pieces and 2 kings. Oh, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, you have 7. Oh no, yeah, I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm done for. Your backline thing is pretty good.
Yeah. I feel very comfortable in my back row for sure. So now all I have to do is put pressure.
I'm just waiting for a mistake, and I'm probably going to resign soon.
That's the thing. If I make a mistake, it could turn the tide, but I don't know if it will.
Well, this is forced, so
At this point, it doesn't like it if I do a dumb right. But remember, last time I was only likely to win if Nut did a dumb, and he didn't, and I did lose. But it is still possible. But I don't think it's gonna happen. I think I may have gotten this one. We did say best 2 out of 3 though. But I don't know what kind of time I have.
would you like to
I'm
try
still
to
trying to build.
at a later date?
Yeah, we could do the tiebreaker at a later date. That'd be okay. Because I do want to still get some building done tonight.
Yeah, I didn't think this would take this long. I was trying to challenge you to one game, and it's been like a couple hours. My bad, dude.
No, you're good. You're good. It's been a lot of fun. I would not go back and change this. You know.
All right, so speed checkers is what we're saying.
Pretty much.
That's my only hope now. Run away! Run away!
About those candles. Oh yeah, we forgot. At this point, we forgot to candles. So fair enough.
Well,
Fair
since
enough.
we're actually paying attention.
Yeah, now that we're
don't
now that we're not
say so.
strategizing. Yeah, yeah.
I think I can move that piece, I guess.
You can. That's true. You can. Now. Do you think kill? I was going to kill. I was going to kill. I was going to kill. The only reason I wouldn't is because he'll take my piece back, but that's okay. That is okay. At this point, that is okay. My backline is still completely. I can't have that shield apparently. There it is. My backline is still fine. I'm still comfortable with my backline.
No. Creature.
Did I do something real dumb just then?
Dos mas.
Why can't I have this shield? It won't let me pick it up. There we go. Oh wait, I have it in my inventory, but it's still on the floor.
No, you have a double.
Oh, I can. You're right. I can double. I can double there. I'm looking too linearly. That's your trophy. You didn't have to. You just saved my life there. Maddox said it, and I was like, I don't see what you're saying. And then you said it, and then I heard it.
I think I resign.
You might
Yeah,
should
I think
at
I
this
should
point.
resign.
Even if I
get the
didn't
board
double
set back
there,
up.
if you jumped forward, my backyard is still my backyard. My back line is still.
Is
My
that
backyard.
what the milkshakes are?
Yes, my backyard does currently include the milkshakes. Yes. I think I still would have won even if you hadn't have saved my life there.
No,
Right?
no,
There we
definitely
go.
would have beat me. You down for a? You gotta set up a final match thing.
Yeah, we do a tiebreaker for sure.
That'd be cool.
Morgan's shaking your head at me. Oh, and there is an extra, right? Yeah. Or no, there's a whole front row. Oh, yeah. Is there a front? Yeah, there is. Yeah. Okay. I understand.
Oops. 3, 4.
Oh, and then all of your
7.
red ones are in here. That's why I was confused. Okay. I understand. Tiebreaker's bare knuckle boxing. I mean, we could.
It's gonna be the greatest
That's
game
not
of checkers ever played.
Right.
That was fun, man.
There we go.
I
That
kicked
was
your butt
fun.
the first time. You kicked my butt the second time.
Yeah, as it should be, I think. That was fun. We will tiebreaker. We'll plan a tiebreaker. We could PvP. We could PvP tiebreaker, or we could checkers tiebreaker. Either way, whatever you think.
I mean, I don't want a PvP, but we gotta do it.
Yeah. No. Yeah, we'll do a checkers tiebreaker. We'll plan a checkers tiebreaker. We will.
But
But
chess
now-
will get set up too.
And chess too. Yeah, that's true. I'm excited for chess. I haven't played chess. I've played even less chess than I have checkers. So I know how all the pieces move, but I don't know any strategy whatsoever. So I would definitely get my
That's
ass
how I
handed to me.
am. Oh, is Cosmo still here, by the way?
Probably. Cosmos, you still here?
Without invading the voice chat
I probably will move over to the voice chat
About
now that
that.
I've chopped down a handful of trees.
about the open door policy thing.
Oh, true. That's a good call.
I did want to ask about that. I want to make sure that didn't get forgotten about.
I probably will hop over the Discord though. I keep doing that.
I will.
I keep trying to cut the corner and falling. 3.
No.
Indeed, Cosmos is here. So what
why
we're
doesn't it work?
suggesting because I had a little bit of a problem in the financial district with a little bit of desync. It wasn't long. It didn't happen for long, but I couldn't get into somebody's shop that I was trying to show people because the door wouldn't open because of desync. So we were suggesting the possibility of having an open door policy in the financial district so that people can still enter and exit the shops even if like desync or anything like that happens. I think, right? Is that what you're talking about?
Just because of people coming in and out of portals.
Yeah, because when somebody pops into a portal and is like reloading the whole area, it has a hard time opening chests and doors and stuff like that. Which is not like a problem forever. Like I said, it wasn't a long problem. But you know, what do you think? Also, while we're doing
Wasn't
that,
you, Bonnie?
who did win? I'm interested to know.
Dawn.
Again? Didn't Dawn win the first time? Or was it you, Nut? Yo,
No, Bonnie,
everybody
I don't
lost.
remember that.
1% of people
concussion.
voted on me this time. And then they lost again. Damn.
Oh, those 1% of people probably got a bunch of points.
Cause they saw how you like handed it to me last time, and then I just pulled it out of
Dude, how many
nowhere.
points they get?
It's a great question. How many points do y'all get? Matic, you lost? No doors.
Oh
No
my
doors
God,
or
Bonnie
open
voted
doors,
against
Cosmos.
me. You jerk.
Oh, was Bonnie the
Got
one?
4,000 points.
4,000 points. Bonnie, yes. You knew. You believed in me. Heck yeah, 4,100 points. Now you can turn me into a bird. You can do text to speech. You didn't see the poll. It was a prediction. It was a channel points prediction. You're accosting me.
Yeah,
Oh,
guy.
Morgan, you voted against me too. Oh, this has happened before and it'll happen again. What up, Lion? Thank you for lurking. Appreciate it. No, not currently bot. Late before. Not now. Before he was lurking. Sorry, my bot is still learning. I am gonna pop over to the voice chat.
All right,
Who
I'll
won?
be there in a few minutes. Give
You did
me,
on Sunday,
5.
Bonnie?
I'm gonna hang out.
You know,
Thanks for playing checkers, though. Like,
Yeah,
that was
absolutely.
the first checkers game.
thank you for
Hell yeah.
inviting me, and thank you for handing it to me so that I could learn, and then getting it
Not
handed back to
I was
you.
trying.
Well, the first time you did, though. All right, I'm gonna go to the other
All
Discord.
right, I'll see you in the voice chat.
Yeah. What am I doing? I'll look at the Discord while I'm here. Krabby Patty? Is that what that is? Y'all are missing out if you're not in my Discord, by the way. Bex is here, Maddox been here. Okay, I pop over to the other Discord. Where is it? There it is.
Just gonna hang out.
What up?
Try to relax a little bit.
Hey.
How's it going?
I was going
I'm
good.
not worried about the time yet.
Sorry.
I kind of slept all day. I'll fix my sleep schedule
that.
eventually. Yeah, it was good. It was a good time. Checkers was fun. I am very surprised that I won the second time, but I did.
Here it is, gentlemen. What up, by the way?
What up? What up?
Okay.
So you like the open door?
Yeah. That's a good idea. That's a very good idea.
Yeah, I didn't think about it until I was trying to show. I was trying to show people around, and I got stuck. I didn't get stuck inside, which would have been worse probably, but I couldn't open a door. And then Nutty brought it up. It's a good plan. Good plan.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bonnie. I appreciate you very
Very
much.
good. Place looks nice.
Yeah, I love the financial district is really turning out. I'm having a great time just like visiting inside. I want to do that maze at some point. Y'all done that maze yet?
I have not.
Yeah.
I'm scared too
That
because
was
it
fun.
says you'll die.
Yeah. You got to go in naked.
Oh,
Don't worry about
somebody
it.
else
You're
did it?
fine. Yeah, I did it.
How'd you
Did
feel
you go
about it
in
there?
like with no gear?
Maddening. I did, but you don't have to.
Okay.
I mean, you're gonna find your way out.
Okay. Oh, so it's not like you'll
Uh,
die in it. You just can't get out without dying. I see. I
Yeah.
see. That makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah,
forgot
there's no
that was really
dangers in the mage.
Okay. See,
You won't be killed
I
by like
misunderstood.
trapped
Nice catch,
trolls
Morgan.
or something.
Nice catch.
Although
Yeah,
that
I
would
was
be
thinking
fun.
you'd be like poisoned or something else. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, same.
No, you won't die.
Okay.
Make a
It's
maze.
changed as well.
Make a maze that has a 2-star log troll in the very center,
Right.
and all
Yeah.
paths lead through the center.
Right. Well, that's the maze, right? That's the original labyrinth with the Minotaur,
Minotaur?
right? Yeah.
Yep.
This sounds a really good idea.
Yep.
Basically make a maze, like, or make a Pac-Man
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah.
That would be fun.
maze with trolls trying to kill you.
Ghosts.
Yeah.
Ghosts.
Yes.
What is the so? But what is the because in Pac-Man it flips the script, right? And you're able to attack the ghosts. What is that? How would you pull that off?
A weapon gets dropped onto the
Just a weapon,
labyrinth.
like with like low durability or something. So it's like kind of on a timer.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's a good.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
have 10
Yeah,
hits.
that's even.
Yeah.
Howdy, gents.
Hey.
Oh,
yeah,
Cosmos.
Con.
Yo,
Cosmos, I found a flaw.
admin.
Hey, I was just thinking,
What?
you just mentioned how could you pull off switching like that? You could do
Yeah,
that
yeah.
with code with that EWP. You could
Oh.
encode
I need
that
to.
in.
I need to experiment with EWV. Yo,
Yeah.
what do y'all think of the Nexus? By
A
the
single
way,
superpowered arrow. I love it, but I did find a flaw just now.
what?
It does look very nice.
Oh, you can pick the crystals. Yeah.
Oh, can you? I didn't know that. No, the one of them is off the line. It's not on the right proper line.
Oh, whoa!
Are you looking at my stream?
Oh no.
I am. Thank you. I'll fix that.
I don't know how it's the first time I noticed it. But I was just running and I was jumping. I jumped over. That's what happened. I jumped over this one and I went to go jump over the next one and it wasn't in the same place. I was like, wait a minute, where is it? It's over here.
That's so funny.
Yeah. I do the same thing all the time on my builds. You accidentally get off the line, but I think it's funny. The rest of them you can see them, but yeah. And it took this long for anybody to notice. It's not like that big of a flaw. Let's go down here and chop some trees. A single superpowered arrow would be cool. Or like 3 or 4 superpowered arrows. Because you get like a timer right in Pac-Man. So the only difference is the trolls wouldn't run away from you, where the ghosts do.
Yeah. So technically, whenever you guys hit Mistland, she'll get a whole new Nexus, another one
Okay.
besides this one.
I don't think I've seen that one either.
And that's the last one, right?
Yep, that'll be the last one.
Nice.
It'll go through a series of upgrades while it's there.
Oh, okay, cool. Go ahead and get rid of this works. That could work.
I like the idea of wraiths and ghosts
Rates for ghosts would be good.
for like a Pac-Man thing.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. I just thought of trolls because you mentioned the troll.
Yeah.
Right,
yeah,
the
yeah.
Minotaur, right? Yeah. But trolls, because I feel like wraiths would hit hard enough. Matic in my chat's talking about great orbs or greylings, and you get a low visibility torch so that they run away from you. But I feel like they don't hit hard enough, so you'd have to be like on low health also, because those ghosts will one shot you.
No food.
Like the normal ghost.
No food, yeah.
Not
Oh, the normal
yeah, not
ghost.
the
Eat,
wraith.
eat
Yeah.
berries
Normal
to
ghost.
progress.
Right,
Normal
right.
ghost from the burial chambers.
Yeah, that'd be a vibe. That'd be a vibe.
Okay.
Because
so
you want to be
back
able to be one shot.
Yeah. sorry to confuse people that joined us late, but to a previous conversation before everybody joined the chat. The game I was talking about where you can be a farmer that has a giant mech is called Lightyear Frontier.
That sounds so sick.
So, yeah, an open world farming adventure on a planet at the far edge of the galaxy. Climb into your versatile mech and start your new home on a distant planet with
Heck
up
yeah.
to 3 friends as you farm alien crops, build a homestead, and explore the untamed wilderness.
That sounds awesome.
It sounds pretty cool. It looks pretty cool too. Like the mechs are sick.
Yeah.
You ever played that one?
I have not. It's free on Xbox Game Pass.
Xbox Game Pass is
I do not think
really
it is.
awesome.
Yeah, Game Pass
I
goes pretty
love
hard.
Xbox
really
Game
is.
Pass. It's so worth
Damn,
it.
this game reminds me so much of that game. What? Oh shit! What's the game?
It reminds me of an episode from Love, Death, Robots.
Oh yeah,
on
yeah,
the
yeah,
show,
yeah.
Love, Death, Robots,
Yeah.
where they have the farm that they have to defend from the bugs.
I need to watch more of that. I only ever watched the first season. I think I missed it when the second season came out. I didn't have Netflix.
None of them are
What's
as
the
good as
game?
the first season, but they all have good
Fair enough.
episodes.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, right?
Like
Because
also-
it's not like a continuous story, so it's just episode by
Yeah,
episode.
right,
Yeah.
right. Yeah, the season 1 had all the best episodes. But what was it? Level Up or
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Was
I
it
need to watch more of that too. I know what
on,
you're talking about.
on Amazon?
Amazon. Mhm.
Is that one what it's called? No, it's not Level
It's
Up.
not Level Up, but I know what you're talking about. It's something
Secret Level?
similar. Secret Level?
Secret Level. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's a vibe.
Secret Level. Dude, the Warhammer episode.
Yeah. So good.
God,
So good.
So good.
I need to watch more of that because I watched a couple episodes and I forgot about it. My attention span
Yeah.
is garbage. So
Same.
Some of the episodes are hit or miss,
yeah, I believe that. I mean,
I
you know,
feel like
Are we related?
any of those what is that when it's all short
Maybe.
stories, they have a term for it.
I wanted to say
Anthology.
episodic. Oh, anthology. There you go. Yeah,
Anthology. Yeah, anthology. So that seems to be the case with all anthology stuff.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah. Some are good and some are not.
very hit or miss
Yeah.
because
like Black Mirror.
it's a
Yeah,
variety.
yeah.
It's a variety of like creators, right? Like
I
writers.
almost said it, Matic. I
not all the same
almost said
person.
Secret Tunnel. I did.
So
I
you don't
almost
have
said
that
it.
continuity.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's the thing with like a story, you're like invested in
All
the
from
story.
all from the
Yeah.
mind of the same person too. So
Right.
you know, the style is all the same, the descriptors, the
Yeah. That's what I liked about Love, Death, and Robots. The style was different too. So it was like very anthology
Yes.
style. Yeah.
very, very different from one
Yeah.
episode to the next.
I love that.
One of the
I
ones that I thought,
remember. Oh, sorry.
one of the ones I'll keep it quick. One of the ones that I thought was cute from Love, Death, Robots was I don't know why it stood out to me so much. It was by far not my favorite episode, but was the one where they have like a whole civilization in their freezer.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
That
Yeah,
one
yeah.
It just blew me away. I was like, what am I even watching here?
That's
I got
awesome,
to the end of
yeah.
it and I was like, that was 15 minutes of my life.
Yeah.
Yet I'm oddly satisfied though.
Matic, I've never seen Mission in Black, or Mission in Black, Men in Black. That was dumb. It sounds right. What I was thinking, what was it? The show that I don't remember if Justin Roiland was involved or not. Dan Harmon, I believe, was the Rick and Morty creators, right? They went off and did a different show that was honestly not very good. I don't remember anything about it except for there was a B plot, where they had a whole community of people like inside their wall. And there's something
that's what
about
Maddox
that.
talking about. Well, I don't know about that, but like what Maddox they open the locker and it's like a miniature civilization of people inside the locker.
No, not B
And
plot,
just
B
like
plot.
okay, so at the end of Men in Black, that one he's talking about, they actually open up the locker at the end of the movie, and it's like apparently our universe is in a locker too. So,
That's cool. I like that.
what
I
were you
like
talking?
that.
But like living in the walls.
Yeah.
What is that?
Let me see if I can remember what the show is called. It'll be easy for me to find. It was the Rick and Morty creators.
Sorry, I was muted. It's called Under the Dome.
No, that's different too. Isn't that a Stephen King novel?
I have No
Or
idea.
was that something different too? Because they made a movie about it, but it was based on a Stephen King book that I read a little bit of, where they were in a dome.
Oh,
But it might not have been called that.
it might be different if it's a TV show, not a movie.
Solar Opposites, yes. Solar Opposites, thank you. Solar Opposites was not a good show, in my opinion. It was fine. It was fine. But the B plot in Solar Opposites.
It's not a good show. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Well, it was fine. You might like it. I didn't. I didn't think the writing was very good. But it was basically Rick and Morty, but different. And Rick and Morty was good at first, and then I just was less interested in it as it went on. And so maybe it's on me. But the Google Foo, yeah, you're doing it. You're killing it, Matic. You're killing it. But yeah, there was a B plot in there where they were like kidnapping their teachers or like random people or something and putting them in the wall, and they were like living in their wall. And for some reason, the B plot of them, like originally they were just putting them like, it was like a hamster cage where you like were watching them, you know, or whatever. Like that was these kids, right? Were like had these hamsters and they were humans. They were like just tiny shrunken humans in their wall. And so at first it was just like a one-off joke or whatever. But then as the season went on, you like learned more and more. There were like full episodes about these people in the wall, and it was like, you know, what would a human do in a society of humans? Like there was muggers on the bottom level, and there was like the rich people on top. And because basically you came into this new place, this new society, with only what you had in your pockets at the time, and so you had to like barter and trade, and like people like, you know, trying to get food and stuff like that, and like, you know, killing. There was like you learned to hunt for like the rats that were in the walls so that you could eat and things like that, and they were like milking rats for you know, like liquid to like drink or something like that. It was, I don't know, it was really interesting. It was the only good thing about that show in my opinion. And I wish that, I bet you could probably find it on YouTube where it was just like everything else cut out but just that. It was a good time.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah. And then it was, you know, Justin Roiland's humor, Rick and Morty humor, right? But the reason I don't remember if it was Justin Roiland or not is because he got canceled and then he like left Rick and Morty. So it might have just been Dan Harmon. But I feel like Dan Harmon was the writer, right? And Justin Roiland was the voice. And I feel like the writing would be better if it was Dan Harmon. But I don't know.
Yo, Creature, are you using colorful torches?
Yeah.
Very cool.
I started messing around with it a little bit. It's very difficult. I walked Nutcracker through it. Because you have whitelisted, and I actually meant to ask you about this at some point. I'll ask you now. The config files, you have to like go into the config files for the colorful pieces and torches and all that sort of stuff to change the color that you want to set something. And there's a mod, Azumat has a BepInEx configurator where you can just press F1 and do all your configuration in game in the moment. So what I did, because it's not whitelisted on yours, I put that mod in my mod pack and just turn it off when I want to log into the server. So I had to quit the game, turn that mod on, go back into the game, but instead of going into your server, just on the main menu, change the color. And then I would quit the game again, turn the mod off, come back in, and then I would put the color down. What I was suggesting though, because it did start getting difficult when I wanted different colors. At first, I was just going to paint all the torches one color, but it started getting difficult when I wanted to paint like, you know, green and white and purple. What you could do, instead of going into the configuration files, is you could give yourself a palette. Like you could have, you know, with your hammer, you could have, do I not have any wood on me? I do. There's no workbench nearby. I must have built a workbench. You could build yourself like a palette, like a paint palette, right? So you could have, because there's also the ability to copy a color. So you could have like 4 different colors and you could like set them all up on these. And then, you know, you walk up to it and you shift R and you grab another color, and that's apparently not the, yeah, it turns it white. And then you know, and then you can copy this color. So I could come over here and not push the wrong buttons on my keyboard. What is it, Control or is it Alt? Oh, I don't remember. One of them clears it and one of them copies it. We'll find out. So you could like Control R. Oh, and then Control R opens up my something that clears it. So you'd want to do Alt R to copy. Like this.
Thea 4444 just gave
there.
us a little
Thank
follow.
you for follow. And then, so now that you copy that, you could then Shift R the green onto here, and so you'd have like a palette of. That'd be the easier way to do it, with the way you have it set up, the server set up. But if you wanted to have the configurator, if you're doing it like on your own server, if you just have the Azumat official BepInEx configurator, you could just change it in game, but otherwise you have to go into the game file or into your config files, your mod config files to change the color. So it's not the easiest thing to do, but it was fun. I spent some time. The portal glow is actually white. You can't really tell. I was hoping it would be more of a glow. Like if I walk over to this one, it's more orange, and this one's more white. You can barely tell, but I wanted to put my colors on my portal. So it was fun.
It looks good. Yeah, I like it.
It's subtle, and it also doesn't look bad if somebody can't see the colors. Is the thing, you know? Colors 101. Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah. As far as I can tell, nobody else has done it yet. At least not in the Nexus. I'm interested to see if anybody's got their base. That was the main reason that I installed the mod is if anybody else was using it, I wanted to see what they saw. So like if somebody else had their sail, you know, the URL painted on their sail, or they have their boats named, I wanted to be able to see what it was called. And then I decided I may as well mess with it while I have it, you know. I think you can get really interesting with it too, because the color, you can like change the opacity of the color, so you can just like barely tint an object rather than like painting it pure white or anything like that. But you can make some cool like modern style builds that look more like brutalist or something like that, or you can make different things, you know. It could be really interesting. The possibilities are endless. Oh. That makes sense, Matic. That makes sense. Anyway, I'm gonna get building. Oh, there's a smell of sulfur in here. Anybody want any coal? They're not gonna be able to spawn here, I bet. Yeah, I don't think they'll be able to spawn here. Resources. I think I'm okay for right now. I was chopping trees, but I feel pretty good about the trees that I've chopped. One thing that I might do, Nut, is he still in here? Oh, he is still in here. One thing that I might do is build our workbench and forge area somewhere else and start tearing down the house to start building a real house. I'm not positive I'll do that yet. Yeah, we're getting a settling raid and they can't spawn here, which is good. This is good stress testing. I have officially successfully spawn-proofed the area. Pretty sure. Yeah, because my bridge is almost done being built. Once I finish that, I love these onions, the onion seeds. So pretty. They look like alliums. Or something else. They look like alliums in Minecraft. There's something else that's in real life that these look like in California. I saw a couple of them when I first moved here. I was like, oh, that's like the onion seeds in Valheim. Oh, the Surtlings did spawn, just way over here. And they're stuck, they can't get to us.
I like your wonder bridge. Cool.
Thank you. Oh.
Quaint.
Yeah.
They're just having a party over there with that great ore.
Yeah. Chilling. What do you mean? No? I don't know what you mean. I don't follow. I'm just gonna be building my bridge. You can do whatever you want. I was just chopping down trees for a minute. Are they really? I just didn't realize that? No way. That's crazy. Is that true? So wait, so why don't we have onions in Minecraft then? The only reason I know what an allium, the only reason I know that an allium is called an allium is because of Minecraft. I don't know. I've never seen an allium in real life. Unless I have. And those are the flowers that I was talking about. It's possible. No, the only reason I wanted to stop playing checkers is because I wanted to get some building done. Technically, I'm supposed to be ending stream already, but I do want to get some building done. And I was late to stream. I was late to stream too. Morgan, I was late to stream. Morgan was telling me that I knew that it's almost time. It is, but I was late. I want to keep streaming, at least for a little while. Bones. Is there a raid over? Yeah, it is. Oh, there's a bunch of. I remember why. Yeah, my inventory is full. Grab everything else that's over here. They're so pretty. These allium. Are they? So wait. So if you see the types of flowers, the types of flowers are allium plants, which are a variety of ornamental onion, particularly pretty flowers. Huh. Interesting. So they probably were alliums in real life then that I saw when I moved to California. That's fun. Probably. That's pretty cool. I like that. These guys are stuck on our pigs inside. I'm so close to the end of this bridge too. I just want to finish this bridge. I've been trying to get this bridge done for a while now. I'm actually not that close, am I? Never mind, I'm not that close to the end of this bridge. That's okay. Oh, the dino escaped. I would have caught that if I knew he was there.
Not everyone. I'll be on both of. Hope you guys have
All
a
right.
great day.
Have a good night, Nutcracker.
Good night.
Appreciate you being here.
Night, Nutty.
We'll schedule a tiebreaker at some point too. Already out. Oh, I forgot I did my inventory. Why is my Discord over there?
Welcome back, Nutty.
Oh, was that net? I was wondering. My Discord overlay went away. I like the new. I think we were talking about this. I like the new overlay where you can like see who's popping in and who's popping out and stuff. Still no rocks in me. Yeah, I was also thinking about. Is there? How close can you build to the road that's around the? Is there like can you build like right up to it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was thinking about getting a path all the way over there. That'd be kind of cool. The only thing is, if I put any lighting down, everything will destroy it down the wild. So it'll have to be just like a dark road. That's okay though. Fires or torches. Oh, torches in the trees is a good idea. But they would be able to. They'd still be able to damage the fires, wouldn't they? The reason I'll show you what I'm talking about. Because there's a pathway all along the watchtower. These aren't very far, don't they? No. So you could put like I could put like a. That's interesting. I thought they would attack the fires. You can make a pretty cool little decorative thing. put a fire inside like a. Yeah, you could do something interesting. So what I would want to do is build a path up to this road here. These lanterns are indestructible.
Yes.
Yeah, but that's interesting. I didn't know that enemies didn't attack fires, so you can put like a fire up on like a stone pillar and like make it look pretty and look like it's like a lantern or a light, but it's not, and then they wouldn't attack you. That's a good idea.
Oh, yeah.
I like that.
That is a good idea. Maybe we'll make a poll and see if people like them or if they don't like them. Because well, I think I would like your way more personally, but I do also like the roads being way more dangerous.
Yeah, I like it. No, I like it.
So,
And I think that your road should be. I'm just saying, if I wanted to build a road up to the road, I wouldn't be able to make it look the same without them being damaged over and over again. So I would have to like do the fire, because if they don't attack the fires, then they wouldn't attack my fires, and I'd still have a lit up road. Because either I would have just a dark path, or I would have a torched path, but with everyone on all the time, they would damage my road, or my my road decorations essentially. Where's to prevent spawns? That's true, but only on my road, not on the main road. So the main road would still be able to spawn, and then be more dangerous, which is what Cosmos wants. And then I could have a road up to the main road that would prevent spawn. And I wouldn't hate the prevented spawns either. I you notice a little bit. I've already put a bunch of campfires around to prevent spawns. Because I don't want, if someone logs on and they're like just coming to look or something like that, and then my house gets damaged, and I'm not here to know, Everything. I don't have plant everything. But you can do the same thing with the serving table. We are still using yellow mushrooms as lighting on the server. And that's a good idea, actually. That, or with the elder keys, because we were talking about using the elder keys for lighting, or like circling trophies. I was gonna put some circling trophies around the storage system. That'd be kind of fun. Around here.
Could maybe even do mushrooms.
Yeah, that's what Matic was saying. If you have plant everything, you could plant them. But you wouldn't have to. You could just use the thingy. What is it called? Serving tray?
I don't understand.
Or the serving tray.
Yeah.
I've used the serving tray before to decorate with mushrooms without plant everything. I usually use plant everything, but yeah, you can use serving trophies for fire effect, exactly. And I have a pathway through 4 different Surtling spawners about every 5 minutes. So once you run the loop, you can just run it again. We don't have like a ton of Surtling trophies, but we've got 11. So getting more.
I wonder what would happen if you put one upside down.
Oh, that's a good question. I'll try it.
Yeah.
So full. I'm gonna do 2. Contrast. This. This. The fire does the same thing, but it's almost better. I feel like the fire is taller when it's upside down. I guess there's more
Almost looks
fire
like
at
it's
the
a-
books of the trophy.
It almost looks like it's like a cup or something.
Yeah, it does.
Fire
It does.
gauntlet.
Trying to get like an.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I don't hate that. Yeah, that's kind of cool.
I'm not sure I ever tried to do that.
Yeah, that's a good call actually.
What about just a torch upside down? It might not even light it.
Torch upside down won't light. I've been using torches in. You have to put the torch on the ground is the problem. The bottom of the torch has to be on the ground or on the floor of something, so you can't put it on a wall or like a ceiling. Well, you could probably, if you have like a second story, you could probably clip it through the floor like that, but upside down. Ransom remains trophy. Ooh, rats and mitros. We don't have one yet. Oh, we don't have one. I'm sure somebody in the server does. I don't have one yet.
Use torches sideways, just like placed into beams. That seems to satisfy.
Oh, does it? Oh, yeah. Okay. Actually, have the ability to put a torch. Because like my problem was it. Yeah.
Yeah, it might have been that the bottom had to be close to the beam or something. I can't remember.
Yeah. Yeah, because see, even right side up, I can't put it on the side of like a 45.
You know, that might have been a mod that allowed me to do it too.
It might.
I think about it.
It's possible. Yeah.
Infinity hammer or something.
Oh, it could be, yeah. 'Cause yeah, if I put it upside down, I can't put it here. Smoke can't go into the torch, it'll suffocate. That's true. And also, if you build into the torch too much, it'll suffocate. I found that to be true too. Because at first, when I was building these pillars around, one of the torches, it allowed me to build the pillar around the torch. But then the rest of them, it didn't. It would suffocate them. You do have to watch for fire, smoke physics in that way. Oh, my auto pickups. Very interesting ideas.
That's good to know.
Yeah. Yeah, and there's a lot more experimentation that could be done too. Slam. What are they? The wisp torches or something? Those go hard. It'll be a while before we get to that point, but when we do, those will be, I assume, all over the place.
I like the lava lamps. That's my
The lava lamps are so sick. Yeah, yeah.
I wish they were brighter.
Nice.
Or flickered more or something.
I feel that. Yeah, they had more interest to them.
I really like tilting the lava lamps up, and they make like a really nice looking uplight.
Oh, I can see that.
Or you can put them in front of something.
Yeah, yeah.
And then tilt them up at it. They're actually directional, so they kind of create almost the same way
the circlet.
The circlet does.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that.
Gives it a beam. It's cool.
Heard of the lava lamp encryption wall? The lava lamp encryption wall? No, I have not heard of that.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that.
Well, do tell.
Oh, there's a company that handles, I think, the vast majority of a bunch of encrypted information on the internet. I can't remember the details, but basically they use a lava lamp wall to generate the algorithm so that it's completely random.
Oh yeah,
computers don't truly generate random numbers.
Right. So what is it like when the lava hits the top, it's a 1, and when it hits the bottom, it's a 0 or something like that?
They take pictures of it like every second or every split second or something, and then they take those and turn those into an algorithm.
Huh. That's kind of cool.
They even like ask hackers to like try and hack this.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Because
it's wild.
That's the right way to do something. Like you should have your encryption and your protection should always have people testing it like 24/7 basically.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you're like that, if you're in charge of that many things.
Yeah, I don't remember what the numbers were, but they handle a huge chunk of encrypted data on the internet or something like that.
That's cool.
I don't know all the full details, but I'm more interested in the math of it. It's cool.
Yeah, that is cool. The different ways that encryption and algorithms and because even just the fact that computers can't generate random numbers is kind of wild to think about.
Yeah.
Like not truly random.
Mm-hmm.
There's always a pattern.
Yeah, I don't even understand why that is, but it's interesting for sure.
Well, I think part of it has to do something with how few numbers there are. Like if you want like a truly random number between like 1 and 10, there's only 10 options, right? So like, or like 0 and 9. So like it's there will always be a pattern. Like if you go large enough, like the fact that pi is one of, if not like the only like number that's truly like that doesn't repeat itself or something like that is kind of wild. You know what I mean? But it's just because of how few numbers there are. Cloudflare, is it? Oh, well,
Yeah, automatic. Just telling you all about it.
Oh yeah,
He probably knows more about it than I do. I just saw a quick article on it.
10% of the entire internet. That's crazy.
Yeah,
that's a significant amount of something so significant.
Right.
Wild. Good for them.
It's wild.
I want to know who thought of that. Like who came up with that idea? Who was like, it's not random enough. We need lava lamps.
Right.
You know what I
need
mean?
something so organic that you can't replicate it with a computer.
Yeah, that's so crazy.
Freaking crazy.
Give this man a
Random
raise.
off topic.
Yeah.
But in this game, there's a creature called a rat scallion.
Scallion, I like that.
Rat scallion. What are you playing? Or
Lightyear Frontier.
Oh,
I'm just trying it. I'm quickly trying it. I'm just briefly testing it out.
10% yeah. Matic, that's true.
So it's even bigger then. That's crazy.
It's even bigger.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Right. Saw that coming about a mile away. You can't use any term like big, small,
Right.
up,
Long, wide. Yeah. None of it.
all sorts of stuff.
Nothing is sacred. And that's the point.
This wall of lava lamps is now responsible for the encryption of 10% of the entire internet.
Isn't that crazy? That's a sentence.
That's
That's a
pretty
sentence of all
Yeah,
time.
That's, what
That's
I'm
a
saying.
sales pitch.
Yeah.
Like, we'll have your business now because you'll want it. Believe me.
Yep.
We handle 10% of the entire internet.
Yeah. That's such a big number.
That's cray cray.
Yeah. I want to know like there's I can't possibly put that number into perspective for myself, but like I would love to know like how big really is that? Yeah, like quantify that into something that I can understand, you know.
Yeah, how many whatever bytes of data is that?
Mhm. Yeah. What up, Meep? How you doing tonight? It's going, man. It's going. I'm just building in some Valheim. You missed it early. We were playing checkers, Nutcracker. That would be fun. Oh, that was a bad idea. Yeah, I'm just getting my torches all situated. How's your night, Meep? What you up to? How you feeling? Yeah, I mean, look, you gotta. The water's too deep, Matic. What am I? I gotta build a little, you know. I gotta use my scaffolding. My scaffolding. Back over here, it was easier. When I first built a little pathway like this one, not a problem, because I can stand in this water, so I can do it all from underneath. But when I can't on this other side, I gotta build my scaffolding. Oop, and now, alright, well, I fell down. OSHA would not approve of my scaffolding.
Which is not allowed in Valheim.
That's true.
They would approve a whole lot.
Yeah, there would be a problem. They would have a big problem with a lot of things.
And then they just get hit by a troll and it wouldn't matter.
Yeah, OSHA was here.
Hi,
OSHA is
OSHA.
now gone. Everybody say bye to OSHA.
OSHA is now oh shit.
Yeah. Float a cart out in the water. Oh, float a cart out in the water. That makes sense. I was using a raft on a dock over there, and it was making me seasick. Building on a raft, because like when you're looking underneath something with the camera like bobs up and down with the water.
Yeah.
Without using my hand. Yeah, and then I'm trying to place like in the perfect moment, and I have to time it to get my clicks right. Garbage.
One of my favorite parts of Infinity Hammer is that you can extend the build radius of your hammer.
Ooh, that's nice.
It is. For
really
like
like
this
that.
kind of stuff, you can literally stand on shore. And
Yeah,
just
that's nice.
build from there sometimes.
I usually use a build camera. Azumat, I think, has a build camera that I usually use.
Yeah, that works really well too. I like the build camera if I'm playing a survival playthrough.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I just use definitely fly because
Yeah, that makes sense.
you don't have to worry about it too much.
Yeah, I like I like build hammers specifically for building underwater too. I don't know if you can do that with Infinity Hammer or not, but
That
because
makes it so nice. It
because
does.
you can't
I've seen you doing that.
because you can't like put something on the seafloor from above, but if you're underwater, you can't put something on the seafloor. So yeah, the build hammer or the build camera that Azimuth has works really well for that. It's also really easy to cheat because if your pickup radius is based on your camera and not your player. So like if you lose something underwater, why is my scaffolding get it? Oh, because I never put this stupid. I understand what's happening. Yeah, so like we've like you lose something underwater, and then you just pick it up with the build camera. And we tried not to on the server that I was playing. That we were doing that. We tried not to do that, but sometimes we would do it. Like, oh, look with the boat, the nails. We just need to just real quick. And it would be fine.
If you combine Vikings do swim and equipment while swimming, you can have a fun little one of just swimming underneath the water and putting it up.
I can see that.
You gotta just watch your stamina and stuff.
Right, that's a vibe. Well, and that makes it more more like survival, you know, like less cheaty kind of in a way. Yeah. I like that. But the addition of the cyclable snap points helps a lot too.
Oh god, there was
Before
a clip
that.
from a while back of me sitting on one of my scaffoldings, waiting for the water to go down just enough as I had my stuff there, as my
Yeah.
guy kept bobbing up and down,
Yep.
and I was just sitting there, and the clip of me was just finally just breaking, going,
Yeah, it's the worst, man. Looking for those snap points, yeah.
How the
Yeah, I
snaps
feel
is-
that.
That's a thing of the past.
What
Yeah.
snapped you?
It did. I was just sitting there with
Yeah.
my guy like cross-legged too, because he was sitting down to get the lowest angle
Oh,
I could
yeah.
get.
Oh,
even
yeah,
too. My guy just kept bobbing in the water.
Would you
Please, come on, let me
stop?
get this. Please,
Yeah.
just let me get it. Come on.
Yeah.
You hear me say it like 2 or 3 times. Come on, just let me get it. As it ends and cuts off.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
That's awesome.
Go.
I think that sole clip right there is why Smitty just submitted that to their devs.
Yeah, he was like, "Hey, can we do something about this,
we
please?"
we gotta help this guy.
Specifically, Matt Dog. That's funny. I believe it.
I mean, my head rolled back and everything too.
Yeah, I'm not building anymore. It's done. I'm done. I'm done.
Let's just try to build a pier. Come on.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and the underwater builds are like, they look so good if you can get them, but if you, I mean, the game's not designed for you to be able to get them.
Right.
I think that was supposed to be part of the ocean update, honestly, and I think they realized they couldn't pull it off or something.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know there was a planned ocean
I
update.
feel like it's gotta be, man.
Yeah, they had it on the roadmap originally.
Yeah,
Well, I know
it's
they
not
had the
now,
ocean
but-
biome, but I'm guessing that they had diving in there. Because why would
I
they?
would love it.
I mean, I guess it's part of the map generation, but I feel like there'd be no reason to make the oceans as deep as they are.
Right,
RTB
yeah, if there's
Oceans
not.
gives you a full playable biome in the ocean.
That's
Yeah.
so sick.
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
Can't
to
run
try.
a server on that though.
That's fair.
No, is it too heavy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's just like it adds a layer that goes across the entirety of the world, not just the ocean.
Oh.
So like
Yeah, that's
whenever you
fair.
go into the ocean, anything you can see there is across the entire world as a layer.
Yeah,
Not just,
it just
like,
adds a
in the
lot to
ocean
it.
biome.
That does kind of make sense. Yeah, they would have to fix their server lag situation before, like their multiplayer. Even, I don't know. I mean, like, to be fair, I don't know if they'd even be able to run it. Like now that you say that, now that I have that perspective in mind, I don't know. I wonder if they'd even be able to run single player off of that. I mean, they would, right? Because you're only loading in so much at a time. But yeah, with the whole multiplayer problems that they're already having, I wonder. That's something they have to fix first, probably. Which, and then at that point, I wonder if they have to like recode the entire game just to fix that problem. You know, like I don't know what that entails, but I feel like it's a lot.
I'm not sure either. Yeah,
Yeah, I
that's the thing,
feel
is, like different mods have added diving and under the ocean type stuff. Like Chrome Pack has it too. And he
Mhm.
populated it with all sorts of things you could pick, and it worked pretty well.
Right. Yeah, I guess that's a true test, right? If a mod can do it, you know, the game can do it. Maybe a little bit differently than the mod, but it's possible.
Probably better if anything.
Yeah, yeah. But that's the thing, probably better. Yeah, because they have access to all of the resources that some of the mod devs maybe don't have access to all of them.
Mission a mod, and I want to have it be Journey to Atlantis. Just put a whole world
Yeah, that'd be cool.
underwater.
That would be cool. Some Zelda style heavy iron boots. that'd be fun.
Atlantisheim.
Atlantisheim, yo.
Goes back to the age-old conversation we've had. Give us
Yeah.
Egypt time. Give us Rome
Right.
time.
Oh, yeah.
Give us Pirate
Give us all the
Heim.
Heims.
I don't.
Give us the
Yeah.
Heims.
The Heims.
Yeah, Cosmic Heim. Cosmos
Yeah,
Heim.
Cosmo
Oh, wait, we already
Heim.
have that.
Yo. Where's the logo? Somebody put it on
Here's a
screen.
concept with
Where's
what
the,
you
yeah,
just
throw the
said.
logo up.
So with Atlantis, your Atlantis could be the next progression of the game, where you get
Yeah.
something special that allows you to dive, and then there's an
Something from the
entire
deep
another
north.
game under the water.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
I-
that's Valheim
with-
too.
I've already been thinking of that in the DLC mod pack. That could be an easy one to do with the underwater thing I was talking about. The Vikings do swim. There's a
Yeah.
thing called I think the Crown of Atlantis
Oh, okay.
that lets
That'd be
you
cool.
breathe underwater.
Yeah.
There you go. so you could be
Or
down there for
I
a long
could
period of time.
gate that behind the
M's.
deep north metal.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You get that, and then you go underwater, and there's dungeons under there that aren't in the water.
Yeah.
Whole POIs and everything
All
too.
the thing,
Yep.
yeah.
So sick.
Oh,
That would be so
so
sick. I'm gonna get knocked out to
Just have it like
sea.
render some
Ideas.
flora automatically. Flora like would be just coral instead
Yeah.
of
Instead of like the reeds in the water or the.
just replace that with coral and
Yeah, I remember like Crumpack has urchins and
yeah, we need this fish to get changed into something that will attack us though.
Oh,
We need more
yeah.
attacking.
yeah, they
Yeah,
had,
you need danger other than water because you can breathe underwater now.
yeah, he
Yeah.
had several or has several enemies under there that do that. I forget what they were now.
That's cool.
There were certain fish that
I never did a full
attack.
from pack playthrough. I only beat the biome meadows and got to the Black Forest.
Yeah.
Yeah, big ribbons of kelp. Like instead of trees, it'd be like a whole new wood or like a whole new resource. You have food.
Yeah.
There's like,
And you gotta now instead of using an axe, you have to bring the knife.
oh, yeah, that brings the
It's
knife
something
back into the
tricky
game.
that
Yeah,
flicks people up.
yeah.
Yeah.
Trips people up
Subnautica
a little
Heim.
bit.
Yeah, exactly.
All the Heims.
Right? All
the
the Heims.
Heimverse. Scythe. Oh, I could see that. Or like a
Show me
sickle,
your
right? Like a sickle.
Heim.
Show me your
Heimverse.
Heim.
Ask me about my Heim. Oh, wait. No, don't do that.
Don't do that, please.
We don't talk about Heims around here.
Yeah, true.
But it would be fun to travel from Valheim to Valheim. through
Yeah.
like
that
different
would be
planets
cool.
and stuff.
Yeah, dude. See,
can
I
see
said
that.
that because the map is infinite. Like if you go in game and drag the map to the side, it just goes on forever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And so I was like, wouldn't it be cool if they just gave us a variety of different size circles and then just
Hippohead underscore
took all
games
of the
just raided
biomes?
with 2 viewers.
Speaking of
Welcome, raiders.
Subnautica, what up, Hippo? Thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate you. What were you playing? So what were you playing? How come I didn't have you on? Oh, because you went live after I went live. What up? What were you were playing Subnautica? We were just talking about underwater Valheim, Subnautica Heim. What up? How's it going? How was Subnautica? You were playing. Hey, that's exciting. Look at you go. Heck yeah. It's so funny that we were just talking about Subnautica. How was it today? How was the video? Oh, ads. Oh, I didn't get to skip ads on time. Y'all are probably gonna have ads for a minute. I'll come back after ads.
Oh, Hubheim. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Sorry, I got a raid. Y'all talking about the portal that leads you to different people's multiplayer worlds?
Yeah.
Yeah, so sick.
We're talking about having that be on the map to show when you just zoom out, you can see another person's world.
Oh
up there.
yeah,
Whole,
yeah.
like spider web of different islands
other
or
world.
different circles of worlds.
That would be
That'd be sick.
Yeah, but Matic, the
And then we
Raiders,
do a
the
mod
Raiders, and
with-
Hippohead,
I think it's
they have
Frigga's
ad screen.
Ship. Frigga has a ship that goes along with Viking lore that'll let you fly a boat. You've got a magical boat.
Oh,
if you
that's
imagine flying off the edge of the rim of the world with another like locked world
Oh.
piece that you find under the water.
I like
I
that.
seen that
That'd
the
be
other day.
terrifying. First time.
John
That's
John
the
was
last night's stream.
using John
Mostly
was
just for the
using that
game
on his
resources.
playthrough. the
Okay.
other day.
Yeah, you do have to gather resources
You
like
know,
crazy.
fly
I
your
feel you,
boat.
I feel you.
Yeah. He was showing
I can
us
explain that.
actually.
How deep are you? Or do you have? You probably have ads right now, don't
You
you?
use
find that.
probably have
control.
ads.
You use control and shift to go up and down,
Oh.
or control and space.
Hippo said no ads for me. Sorry. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate you.
Poisoned with no food in the water, you are gonna drown and die, sir.
No. I never drown. I never die in this game. I'm the most alive person there ever has been.
Sorry for the backseat game.
No, you're good. You're right. You are right. I just, yeah, it's a thing. And actually, thank you for saying that. I will probably go. I have no rested either. I don't know if you saw that. I have nothing.
On that note,
I'm just building.
fun concept I thought of. I think I've pitched this elevator pitch style before. Since we're all chilling in a Discord like this, having one person that you're watching in real time.
Watch party.
Backseat gamers.
Oh, like as a whole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have somebody
One person.
blindfolded.
One person plays. No. Oh wow, no, that'd be a challenge for it.
That would be a
Backseat
challenge.
Gamers challenge night.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Have
But-
the
That would be
person
crazy.
streaming blindfolded, and then like everyone in Discord tries to guide them
Left,
through the
left,
game.
right,
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
left, 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 up, up.
Dude, that
That
would
would
be
be
so
wild.
much fun though.
That would be
Jump,
wild.
jump.
You'd have to limit it to a few
Dodge!
people, I think.
Fucking dodge!
Right, right. Yeah, you would have to have a certain amount of people.
Wait,
Yeah.
Which
I have a great
way?
idea.
Hippo, how deep? How deep are you in Cinematica?
I had a great
Sorry, a bunch of
idea.
people talking.
Have a Viking showdown where it's just fists. 2 people, 2 teams, telling them what to do, and the people that are fighting are blindfolded.
Oh yeah,
Oh wow.
that would be
Guided
good.
fights.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that.
Be my blind guide fight.
Yes.
Oh, man, that'd be crazy.
Heck yeah. Yeah, I like that a lot.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
There could be some fun. You know, the overall concept though is to have just people watching one person play. You could always
Yeah.
switch up the game, the person that's playing, but ultimately just record that. And have all
Yeah.
the
Instead of
shit
no
conversations we
backseat
have.
gaming, just all backseat.
All backseat gaming. Yes.
Pretty wild.
Almost like how they do like director commentary on DVDs.
The
they
dormant
used to have
lava
stuff.
zone. Heck yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that, but in
Commentary as a
live.
That's like
in a
oh, the
live
dormant
format.
lava zone. Okay. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That's
let
cool.
chat
How are
get
you
in on
liking
it.
it so far? Are you loving it?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I like it. I like that. Oh,
I just always want to make content with everybody. I want to make content with you.
I feel you. I feel you. I like that.
A lot of cool ideas. Be fun.
Yeah.
At least take me on a date first.
Wrong content, Colin. Wrong content.
Yeah, no, different website. Different website.
Get in line.
Doris is famously great wrestler. Plays several disputes, not things. Interesting. Where's the Valheim grappling update? The wrestling update?
There you go.
I want a Stone Cold Stunner.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Off the ropes, baby.
Like that. You guys use werewolf claws to grapple. I can see that. I want more claws. There's only one fist weapon in the whole game.
Same.
Or at least make it like later game. Like if you're only gonna have one, make it to where I can at least use it in like the Ashlands, you know? Because like I'll use the claw weapons in the Mistlands, kind of.
Yeah, I mean, if they're gonna put it in, they might as well make different levels of them.
Yeah.
Biome levels.
There's a lot of missing build pieces. There's a lot of missing gear pieces. Like you only have so many knives. You only have so many.
Yeah, there's a lot of gaps that don't make sense. And I
You
think
know.
it's because they'll come in later.
I'm hoping so. That's what I'm hoping for. Yeah. And I think they
Brass
will.
knuckles? I mean, come on.
Yeah,
It's
dude.
exactly. Yeah.
That'd be the first fist weapon you get. As
Yeah.
soon as you make bronze.
Yeah, I'm into it. I've played with mod packs that add like every piece of every piece. So like they have like flint knuckles and then brass knuckles and then so on and so forth. It feels like a lot. It's a little much, but I feel like they could add like, yeah, I don't know
There's
what
a
they,
heavy
or it was like
Carved
wood.
flint claws.
It was like just wood knuckle, something. I don't remember exactly. It may have been flint, but yeah. They added the ice caves that were no unarmed. I know, but then why did they add? But then why did they add them if that's going to be the only one that they add? You know what I mean? Like you have the fist skill,
it
and I get it.
seems
You can
out of place.
unarmed, whatever. But then they added the claws. Like if you were gonna, if you know what I mean, just don't add them. I don't know, just don't add them. You know what I mean? Or add
Yeah,
all
if
of them.
anything, I mean, what's that? The fourth biome? Add it to like the Ashlands or Deep North.
Yeah.
Another option.
Yeah. Which and that's the thing. We have the Deep North is coming. They
North.
might do it.
Yeah.
It is still a
Yeah, bigger
possibility.
battle
though.
version.
What are you gonna get? Some fucking seal claws?
No, dude,
You know
Wolverine.
what? Maybe we will.
I can't wait till we go
Walrus
clubbing.
tusks.
Clubbing, yes. We're gonna go clubbing.
Giant tusk
Absolutely.
sloths.
Giant tusk weapons, yeah.
Yo, we should make a night that's dedicated to like memeing the whole thing about like
Clubbing
going
seals.
clubbing
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
we should be like going
for
clubbing and then like deck ourselves out like we're gonna go on a rave or something.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
just
yeah.
go around.
We're
and
gonna
club
wear
fucking
Sunday's
syrup
best.
all night.
Yep.
I'm so here for that. That'd be hilarious.
Get drunk while we do it or something.
Set
Yeah,
up
yeah,
our overlays to have a flashing
Make it-
strobing light on it.
make
all
like a whole
constantly
drinking-
going.
exactly.
Make a whole drinking game out of it. You know, like every club
Yeah,
you
every time we
see,
club
every
a
CU
seal.
club or something. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
On that note,
That's
cheers.
hilarious. Cheers. I forget what I got this at the end. Oh, that's a good question. Actually, that is a good question. When they added, no, but they knew they were going to add more bosses is the thing. But you're right though. When they added the Fenris Clause, what was the end game? You probably could use it until the end game, but they knew that there was more coming. So I feel like you're right, but I also feel like they're missing the plot a little bit. But I think it's like Con said. I think it was Con said that it's probably coming. It's probably just we're just not here yet. I also hope
Wouldn't mind
so.
a few more options.
Have you seen the new build pieces that we may or may not be getting with the Deep North? The extra steep roofs.
I want the steep roof.
I've been bawling my eyes out. When I say I've been crying, I've been calling out to the ether for steeper roofs. Like I want them so bad.
I mean, with
so
Gizmo,
ready.
I'm already spoiled, but it'll be.
That's
nice
the
to have
thing,
in
yeah.
game.
That's
You
the
know what?
main reason that I installed Gizmo the first time I did. Because I was just looking, I just wanted them so bad.
Yeah, one of the first things I built was a really steep A-frame
Yeah.
up in the mountains.
Because that's what I do in my Minecraft builds, which is kind of where I got my start building things, is in Minecraft. I would always build extra steep roofs like that. Like I don't like it to have just one slope on it. Well, I mean, look at this house that I have here. It's a double, it's like a curved-ish roof. I want to be able to curve it. And the main reason that I curve it back in to the 26 at the top, and I've built bigger houses, you'll see later. I like to have my roofs be like extra wavy, but it's mainly because I can't, from here, 26, 45, I can't go up to a 66 or a 67 or whatever that would be.
Yeah,
Normally,
that curve.
yeah, what I want here is for it to curve all the way straight up, but I can't have it, so I curve it back down. Yeah. And I could with Gizmo, but I'm not great at it.
It definitely takes practice to get used to it.
Yeah.
It adds
'Cause
a
it's
lot of
like-
weird
it's-
angles and complexity.
Yeah, you have to like forego snap points, or you have to like to make sure that they don't like.
The snapping gets a little weird.
Yeah, it's more just about being careful with what angles you're playing with, and
Yeah.
like it's good to stick to one axis if you're gonna change it. Like
Yeah.
change the angles drastically.
Yeah. So I mean, essentially, they have to add the new pieces in for it to work like flawlessly, but you can still do it with Gizmo for sure. Hippo, I totally missed
Yeah,
your
you
message.
still
I'm so
hit
sorry.
the right
I will.
angles
I
that
would
you
love to
need
join you on
to
Friday for
line
Rico. I
them
would.
correctly the way it
Misfit
should.
underscore
Also, Tommy.
Morgan wants you to
How are
drink
you?
some
How was
water.
stream?
It takes playing
How do you
with it.
feel? What are you up to?
Yeah.
Yeah. And a stretch.
Misfit underscore Morgan wants you to stand up and stretch.
Oh, you are still here. Good. Yeah, I plan on it. Hippo, thank you for inviting me. I'm already having a hard time with snap points with the regular amount of rotation. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, bridge done. Heck yeah. Good enough.
Okay, I think it's time for me to head out.
Heck yeah. Good night.
Right on, brother.
Have a good night, guys.
Cheers, Lance.
Yeah, good night.
Have a good one.
See ya.
Take it easy.
Thanks for lurking, Lion. Have a good night. Yeah, so here's my question. Because all of our crafting stations are in the house, and I want to rebuild the house. Oh, so are the beds. Eesh. I have to tell everyone that our beds are going to be destroyed. Question is, where do I move that stuff? Or to build? What? Meep, I had a good day. How did you? How day you did have good? Have how? You know what I mean? The main not the main. I keep saying the main thing. I can't see, like, I can cycle snap points now, but I can't see underwater. See, like, look, that's not snapped where I want it to be. I can't see that from above. I just want to be able to build underwater. I'm glad you had a good day. And like, on one hand, you'll never see it. Like, some of the pillars under here are also not snapped properly, and I know that, but you can't tell from here, can you? And so, neither can I, but I do know. It makes me sad. I understand that that's like the distortion, the water distortion effect is true to life. But like, why? It's a video game. Yeah, but in my escapism, I don't want realism in my escapism.
Right? I know, I don't want things to feel real. That's the opposite of what I want.
Yeah, what do we mean? Come on, man. I fixed that. Did I even? I can't tell. I think I fixed it. Yeah. A lot of people judge games in the water quality better you learn water. Yeah, that's fair enough. That is fair. And it does look good. The water quality does look really good here. It's the same thing like in Minecraft. You put shaders on in Minecraft and your water all of a sudden looks incredible. I feel you. But like, it's not about why can't I see into the water. I understand why I can't see into the water. It's why can't I build in the water. That's my main thing. I'm fine not being able to see as long as I can still build there. Okay, me. Have a good night. Have a good bedtime. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. I love your support. Hope you sleep well. And still not bad. Talk to you later. Have a good, take care and have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, I will. And you also, okay? Take care and have a good rest of your night stream. Good time. I know you're not streaming. One of everything's people like y'all. If you're not already. Follow Meep. You should be, and please do. Meep is a streamer. Meep's a good friend.
Meep streamed.
Yeah, Meep streams. I need to shout people out more and better. Follow Meep. Meep paints miniatures and puts together and paints miniatures on stream. Do you paint, Meep? Do you paint? I know you're going to sleep. I know you put them together. I'm not. I think you paint them also.
Followed. Follow is.
You do deserve that, Meep. You do. You do deserve it. You haven't painted anything yet. Yet. I like that yet. Stay tuned for more Meep streams. So are my mods. Do I have a mod currently? Morgan, hello? No, it's fine. Have a good night, Meep. Thank you for being here. Ooh, I think we actually have a new upgrade for the workbench as well, don't we? The obsidian, right? He's still not holding it. Good lord. Why is iron so heavy? Certainly we had an ads over here. We need to bring the forge over. Did we not have an ads over here? What have we been... Wild. This whole time without an ads. Alright. Slackers. I know. Crazy. Is my auto pickup off? No, it's just that iron is very heavy. This is a doorway now. I'm stamina. I have a decent stamina. Oh, but I can't walk up there. Shoot. I'll be fine. Apparently that's the first time I pick up a sharpening stone. Oops. Talking about slackers. I do kind of like that when you're encumbered, when you're extra encumbered, you throw, or like you throw heavy things shorter distances, and then when you're less encumbered, you throw it further. It's kind of fun. All right, Morgan, have a good night. Thank you for being here. I promise I'll fix my sleep schedule sometime in the next, like, 12 months. I'm not still here. Hold on. Alright, is this all of the items? No, I'm putting that back. I'm tearing the whole house down here in a second. It is kind of crazy that we did this whole. I guess we didn't need the ads. It's just wild that we didn't have an ads. Alright. I'll make one. Certainly we have enough. Certainly we have enough resources, right? Stamina. What do you mean that he's still here? Oh, my bad. You're right. You're right. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that when I said it. Oh, this is my least favorite pastime activity. I'm trying to find where these will snap. Across the room? I'll take it. Forge cooler. Also across the room? Question mark. Can make that work, I guess. It's a little tight, but oh well. Just that, that's not bad. So if you walk in, am I still encumbered? Oh, I still have a bunch of iron on it. Just what is that from? Oh, from the tool shelf. So when you walk in, you can still walk in okay into the forge and into the test net. Let me put some walls up. Why can't I put some walls up? There we go. Still counts as. Really, oh, can I move this in? It's gonna bother me. Oh, I can't. Oh no. Is it the forge cooler? Least favorite thing to ever have to do in Valheim is find the right place for all of these items. Place that they'll snap in. That's it. Can we further away like this and just tighten in? If I move this. Yeah, see, I can put this over here. That makes more sense to me. And maybe I put the anvils on here somewhere. Or like on a shelf or something. Oh, put it over here. Put it underneath the crafting bench? What if I put it right there? That's not in the way of the crafting bench. Okay, I can take that. I can take that. Oh, the ads. I gotta find a place for the ads in here too. Oh shoot, it's too tight for that. 10 fine wood through bronze. I can't access the chest. What happened? Still can't access the chest. Alright. I wonder if I can put the ads over in this corner. Probably, right? I'll probably be fine. I'm gonna grinding wheel back like that. And then the ads can hopefully fit there. Oh, with this there, I don't know if we will be able to. We'll see. Maybe we can fit in this corner too. This is where I'd put my ads. If I had one. Still can't access the final chest. Oh. Wait, why is that chest okay? Wait, why can I access some chest? Okay, no, that doesn't make any sense. I can access some chests. I can't access these chests. I'm gonna have to go chop down a finewood tree just to be able to get some finewood. Crazy. Oh, this roof is gonna be difficult to put up. I need some more support. We'll see. This is very temporary now. Where should this face? This one? Yeah, I don't know why, but yes. Let's go. Just a tiny little shack. We don't need nothing crazy. I'm out of wood. No, Pikachu. Pikachu? Where? ¿Dónde estás las Pikachu? Your invalid placement. Ooh, is that gonna stay up? Is it gonna stand? Ooh, it's bright red. Beautiful. That's all we need. Put a couple of torches in here too. May as well. GG's. Heck yeah. It's because I only have is 2 pillars down to the ground. No, I have 4, don't I? Did I put a 4th one? Hold on. Yeah, I put a 4th one down. This is super temporary, is why there's no stability there. All I need to do is move the back 2 pillars out 1 further, and it'd be fine. But I don't need it. It's super temporary because I'm gonna rebuild the house at some point. Just having it. I should put the ads down before I put these in. Oh well. Can't stop me now. That'll do. Fine wood. Still can't have it. Go chop down a tree. How much do I need? That's the question. Oh, I'm holding metal. What am I holding metal for? Wait. Oh, the bronze for the thing. Everything getting set up in the hub more? No, I'm gonna rebuild the house, and all of our crafting is in the house currently, and so are our beds. I'm gonna have to move our beds too. Although if we like this better, I could build the house without all the crafting stuff in it. And then like the house be not where the crafting stuff is, but I just want to rebuild the house. So maybe I will. Maybe I don't hate that. Putting the crafting stuff next to the hub more. It's a good idea. Truly. No, yeah, I'm just rebuilding the house, but it is an idea. It is an idea. It is a possibility. Yeah, because what I'll do is when I build the house, I'll see if I can fill the house with stuff and like make it look cozy enough without all the crafting stuff in it. I probably can. And then we can move the. It's not a bad idea to move the crafting stuff out of the house. The house is just kind of for decoration at that point, but I'm fine with that. You know. Currently, the house is for beds, obviously, and the house will still be for beds. That's an interesting idea. I'm not chopping this stump at all. I just need 10. Nine? Alright, fine. That guy went and got the elder buff, and I've been chopping trees basically all stream. I've never once used it. This is why I die so often. Oh! Really got bowled over. I was gonna say bapped, but even worse. You done? Yeah, you're done. Do we need raspberries? I thought I saw raspberries. Stump. I don't think we're enforcing the stump rule, but I am getting rid of stumps when I see them.
Oh, it's enforced.
I am the stump keeper.
Let it be known.
Yeah. I was talking about it earlier. There was like stumps somewhere. I think there was stumps near the elder.
Oh, where? Oh, I've been waiting. Where?
Oh, have
Stump
you?
of the elder?
Yeah.
I chopped a
I
few.
want to know. I want to know whose stumps those are.
I will point out some stumps I may have stopped.
I have my ways.
I have
joined
stopped.
Our good friend Rico.
Rico, not Rico.
The band.
There may be some
No,
stumps.
I've been waiting for the day that I could go take all of the stumps, pile them up into one big pile, and dump them off on somebody's doorstep.
I like the idea. I love the idea. I've seen some stumps
For the
around.
record.
I've been chopping them, but go ahead. No.
For the record, I've always been the killer of stumps.
Oh yeah, heck yeah.
Destroy all stumps.
Destroy all
Good call,
stumps for
Nutty.
sure, for
All
sure.
stumps must go.
All stumps must go. Agreed. I've seen them every now and again. They've been on stream, but I don't know who's they. I mean, I'll never know whose they are. I will never. Matt has his ways apparently, but I'll never know. The stump that I just found, by the way, was near the district, the financial district over here somewhere. Y'all are looking. I did chop it though, so there's no evidence, I guess now.
It's okay, it's already been recorded and noted.
It's
It'll go
true.
in your
And this
file.
VOD, these VODs do go up on YouTube. If you must know.
Banned.
Banned.
First strike.
Yeah.
Yeah, one strike banned on all platforms.
All platforms.
Damn. Harsh.
Yikes.
Harsh.
For one stump, right?
Yeah,
One
for one
stump.
stump.
I didn't
That's
wanna
all it
know
takes,
what
man.
3
That's all it
stumps is.
takes. Yeah, one stump is all it takes. One stump is one stump
All it
too many.
takes.
Pulling a cart, it's full. You're not wrong.
True.
Every stump must go.
Stamina check. So- Beautiful. Alright, so now we have workbench level 4. Oh, obsidian. There's one more workbench. Hold on. Which level? Yeah, need 4 iron, 4 obsidian. Oh! How have we gone through all of our iron? We had so much iron. Does anybody have 1 iron that I can trade you like 10 iron nails or I don't know something for? Was it an iron run tonight? Oh, okay, my bad. I'll run. Let's do an iron run sometime soon. I didn't know we were so low. All of the crypts have respawned, by the way. All of them have. I haven't like checked, but every crypt that I go by has closed doors. So, I literally need 1 iron. Closed doors are good doors, yes. That means that the reset, the server, the location reset or whatever, and we knew that it was working when we God, how on earth do I make it to you? Where are you? There has an iron also. Where's iron? Where's anybody? There's too many icons on my map. Oh, they're over here. Oh, that's not far. I can make it there. Yeah, I can make it there. Do I have the inventory space? Yeah. Okay. What was in the nexus? Oh, okay, rad. Is there in this call? No, there is though. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so because we saw when we fought Bone Mass, we saw the Surtling spawners had been undug upon, and when I saw that, I started paying attention, and oh, it's literally right next to my portal, rad. Oh, I didn't ask what they wanted though. What was I gonna say? Oh, I paid the doors because I don't think you can re-close the doors on those crypts. I don't think. What up? Oh, go through this portal.
I just tried last night.
Did you? Right.
Yeah, I was actually curious because I've never tried.
Yeah, I never have either.
I was pretty sure you couldn't either. Just kidding.
I'll give you some. 5 red mushroom. Got you. Do I have them on me? 5 red mushroom? I have 5. Oh. Who put the helium on the iron? Where did it go? Wait, where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, I have it. Okay.
I wish like when it did that, it actually did go flying and you had to go find it.
Yeah.
Like,
That'd be
what the hell? It's
hilarious.
like half an island away.
Right. Oh, I have the iron though. Okay, dumb. Stupid. Okay, that's fine. We're on the mainland. I don't know what I thought. I don't know what I was thinking. I was like, all right, go back to the portal now. I bet you some amount of money I find. Yep. I was gonna say 5 red mushrooms before I even get back to the base. Oh, and I got the farm thing for it. I only found 3. Oh. 4. What did he say? 5? He said 5, right? Yeah, he said 5. Okay, I gotta find one more. Hey dear, you see a mushroom anywhere? I'm planning on going all the way back to my house to grab the mushrooms that I have there, but if I see them, I see a mushroom, then so be it. Do you remember Sobe, the drink at a gas station?
Yes, whatever happened to it?
It's a great question. I would love to know what happened. Whoa, whose house is this? There you go.
What was the name of that flavor?
I always like the pina colada.
Yeah, pina colada was delicious. They had an orange cream one that was really good.
Ooh, that sounds good. I found a stump.
There's another cream version that.
Bastards.
I found a stump. The tree is still on it too.
Yeah,
it was very much not on purpose.
Fired.
Fired.
Still around.
Yeah. Well, there's a house right here. I assume it's probably theirs. Maybe not.
Yeah, Sobe's still a thing.
No way, really? Wait, really?
Yeah.
Where are they sold?
I don't know. Just on the
Why is my
website.
mouse broken?
They
Weird.
look
I would
different.
love to
They're,
drink this.
they're in clear plastic bottles now with like really generic labels.
That's lame.
Oh yeah.
I like the glass.
Got too cheap for glass.
Yep.
Yeah. Too unrecyclable too, or too recyclable for glass too.
I don't
Although
know if they're plastic, they could be. glass, but they look plastic.
Which do you think is more recyclable, glass or plastic? Because we can recycle some plastics, but not all of them. But I've also been told that you can only recycle glass like once. And it was only one person in my life that said that, but I've been wondering about it ever since. Or like you can only recycle glass so many times and then you can't recycle it anymore. So I don't know which one's better actually. Mushroom.
I'm curious why you couldn't recycle glass more than once, though. It doesn't
It's a
really
good question.
fundamentally change its composition.
That was my question. He said that he worked. This is one of those guys that has stories. You know what I mean? He just like talks and he has like hella stories.
Oh,
And some people said at the place I work, he was a coworker of mine. Some people said that he was lying all the time. I didn't think he was lying all the time, but every once in a while I was like, oh, okay.
RecycleNow.com says it's 100% recyclable and can be endlessly recycled with no loss of quality.
Okay, so I wonder if it was just him because he said he used to work at a glass
Literally,
plant.
all you have to do is grind it down and remelt it.
Right, it's just sand, right? And then you just melt it again
No
or
world
whatever.
in which that would change it.
That's what I thought too. I did think that too. He said he used to work at a glass recycling plant, and he was like, "Yeah, you can only do it so many times or something like that." Or maybe it was his plant can only
What,
do it.
until
I
it-
don't know.
And
You probably
until
lose
it's
some.
what carbon, like
Right,
and
exactly,
put it
yeah,
in,
yeah.
It's still usable.
New glass
That's-
is sand, soda ash, limestone, and additives for color.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, and it's like you said, maybe you lose some in the process.
Yeah,
But
I bet
like
you
to
lose
what?
some.
Like yeah, like what does it become? Carbon? Like you said, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey yo.
I don't know.
I think I found a Hyperion member. Because there's really no other way that we can have an iron portal or whatever.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was like, wait a minute, what server
Oh
am I on?
dang. Oh dang.
Sick. I love the giant portal and like, Longhouse chilling, vibing.
Yeah.
It's like,
Super out of place. It's the whole house.
Stump. Does it count if it's in somebody's base? Like it's on. It's like, well, these are. But this is like, I mean, like I could spit on their base from these stumps. I don't know if that counts or not.
oh, that's Snake Farm.
Yeah.
Well, now you know who to
Message
fire.
him, I haven't talked
Now
to
you
him.
know. You're fired.
He's fired.
Getting that stone portal taken away, bud.
Yeah. No
Privileges are
access.
revoked.
Knock knock. Okay. Okay. Here, have some
That'd be
mushrooms.
pretty funny if like people paid for upgrades and then they could like lose them, lose
Right.
privileges.
Yeah. Wait, did I throw 5 down? Yeah, I did. That would be funny. My mouse, for some reason, is ghosting or
Not for
something.
funny to be the word, but yeah, it'd be something.
It would be something. Indeed.
It'd be something. I'm sure they'd enjoy it as much.
I have a song like that. They probably, well, they'd follow the rules though, real close.
You'd hope so, right?
Probably.
Yeah.
Maybe, possibly.
Does it pop up, like the text box doesn't pop up, does it, if you're not looking at me when I show up, when I chat? You probably didn't see me.
It should pop up over their head. on the
Right,
character
but I don't.
if They get it.
But I think he was looking away when I typed it, and so the text box didn't come up, and so.
I still feel like it'd be fun if there was proximity voice chat in the game.
There is a mod. I've been meaning to test it out. I've never used it before, but it sounds like a blast. What up, Lane?
On immersive mode? That sounds sick.
Yeah, you know what I mean? No map, proxy chat only.
No
yeah.
map, no portal.
Yeah,
Love
no
it.
portal. Yeah. Yeah, Lion, I asked the server if anybody had 1 iron. I need 4, and I have 3 at the house. And they were like, yeah, 5 mushrooms. I'll give you an iron. So here I am, delivering mom the mushroom.
imagine-
Funny because you can lose your teammates so easily with no map, no portal.
Yeah,
They
exactly. And
just
then
go
if you
into the
couldn't hear
forest
their
and you're like,
voice.
where are you? Like,
Yeah.
I don't
My
know.
wife and I
I-
tried to do a run together and it was impossible.
I just want to have a bit of like me standing on the pier while you guys sail away. Like, I miss you.
Yeah, please come home safe. I love that. Because what you can do in no map is you can shout and you can see their voice. You can see their voice essentially. But in that case, you would have to do no shout either. No shout allowed. So like no map, you can find each other with shouting. But yeah, proxy, no shout. Yeah. It'd be the whole vibe. What Dawn Morning Darkness was saying, because Nutty Nutcracker has a no map that we play on sometimes. I missed it last Sunday, I forgot. But you can put, if you have Surtling cores on you and you have like the stuff to put a crafting bench down, you can use them as fireworks, which is wild. I had no idea.
Oh yeah.
So you can do that to find each other as well. Like pre-fireworks, you know, pre-Hilder and all that.
Yeah.
I don't know if you consider it a glitch, but making the signs really big, putting a big circle on the ground.
Oh,
and
true.
have a rainbow.
True. You can do that.
Aiming to your base.
The glitch is allowed in the game.
Lion,
Is it
go to sleep.
Developer
boy.
intended.
Exploitation maybe, but
Exploit. Yeah.
Exploit rather than a glitch. Yeah.
Developer intended.
Yeah.
but yeah, I mean they allowed the code to be there, so
Right, and they haven't
Yeah.
patched it yet. It's been in there for forever. People have known about it forever.
no, I'm pretty sure they made a statement about it being intended at one point.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
I
That's
don't.
cool.
it was
Stump?
Intended after the fact.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, not a glitch. It's a feature.
right. Bethesda.
Yeah,
or
no, that was
Obsidian.
totally our idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
We meant to do that.
I found a
You
stump.
guys found it.
What am I to do? What do I do? I
No.
call the police.
you got a seesaw. Yay.
Yeah. God, my mouse is acting stupid. This is actually pretty decent seesaw. Teacher taught her.
It is, yeah.
It's the
Whatever,
next
get another
community
Viking
area that
on
gets
there.
built.
Right?
Couple of teeter
That would be a
totters.
vibe, actually. Yeah.
We'll slide.
Stump gone.
Make sure you have 100 health before you hop on the teeter totter.
Yeah.
It does that weird glitch where it spins around and horizontally. All of a sudden you go
Oh,
flying.
Yeah. That'd be awesome.
I saw somebody build a like a full amusement park.
That's cool.
All the things you'd think of. It was sick.
That's really cool. I like that a lot. Yeah, I mean, people's creativity know no bounds, and I love that.
Yeah. Pretty wild things. I'm excited to see what's coming next on the RPG run. Builds are getting
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
That last build was. The last couple have been bonkers.
The last two, yeah, the Valkyries challenge.
Yeah.
That was insane, dude. Jumping off the I did that one. The Deep North one where you jumped off the mountain, flew down.
Oh yeah.
Did that one before, but the aftermath thing broke when I did mine. So I couldn't
Oh
do
yeah,
it.
that's right.
So
Stump. This might have been us.
that's as far as I'd been. So that whole other Elder Wizard thing
Yeah.
lost to me.
American Gladiator. Oh, American Gladiator on that log. Yeah, seesaw, but like make it violent. I love that. That's a good idea, Lion.
Oh. I feel like Lion's got the heart of a lion in him. He's always wanting to fight.
Yeah, yeah. It's funny how that works out.
Go to bed, lion.
Go to bed, Lion.
Lay in bed. Can't miss it.
Right. Oh, but I've got so many ideas. See, this is why I build the torch path. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? The light and the fog and the rain. I'm full of the good ideas tonight.
I don't have FOMO.
That's the
you have
worst.
Right.
You what? I missed what you said there.
FOMO. Oh no, it's what Lion's saying. I don't
Oh.
have FOMO. You have FOMO.
Right, yeah. That's the worst though, when you can't sleep because you're full of good ideas. You're like, I just want to get up and like record something or you know, create something.
When all my
And
best
then-
ideas come.
Yeah, feel
Laying
that.
in bed trying to sleep.
Definitely feel that.
That's right when I wake up.
Oh really?
Good morning.
That's handy. Must be nice.
I wake up like a light bulb turns on. It sucks. Welcome to ADHD.
Yeah, fair
What's
enough,
that? I want to
actually.
do that. How can you do that? What's the?
Yeah. Feel like I haven't even like fully woken up yet and I can't stop thinking.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, the brain turns on immediately as well.
Yep. Like a light bulb.
Even if I don't want to.
Light bulb.
The worst is when like you wake up in the middle of the night early because you had some crazy dream thing. You wake up with that like same state. So
Yeah.
your brain just immediately fucking kicks into overdrive. So you're just like, I can't even sleep now. No going to
Yeah,
sleep.
that's the worst. I've had that happen a couple of times
2:45.
recently.
2:45 in the morning.
You're like, well, I guess I'm up now. Yeah.
I
Get up
went
and
to
take
sleep an hour
pictures of
ago.
the stars some nights you can't sleep. That's a vibe.
Yeah, that happened to me last week. It was literally 3 a.m. I got on my phone after a while. I was like, I can't sleep.
Yeah, here we are.
Yeah. Real strange. Rain is weird.
New station level, workbench level 5. I've yet to see a workbench level 5 yet. Right. Thanks, Einar. Okay, now I gotta move those beds. Good start using Oregon. Oh, I bet. Yeah, I bet. Kidding. Do I got a bird seed? No way. Sick.
I thought you said bird seed.
I got a bird seed.
Way.
It's a new update.
Wait, like bird that we're gonna feed this seed to bird, or is this like we're gonna plant this?
Yeah, you know,
and
you
out
plant
comes
it.
A
and
bird.
Yeah, it becomes a bird. That's like the government issue birds that you see all the time. You know?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's where they come from.
The birds aren't real birds. Got it.
That's the ones. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It did just make me think it'd be fun to be able to tame birds in the game.
Yo, that would be cool.
Catch and tame them.
I like
breed
that.
'em.
For an immersive run,
I mean-
we can send a message to each other.
Yo, yeah. Pigeons,
Oh my
bro.
God.
Give me
Ultimate immersion.
Yeah. It'd be so
There's,
sick.
there's no
Ultimate
in-game voice
immersion.
chat. It's
Right.
just a bird.
Carrier pigeon.
Carrier
No, you
Go,
can still do
Icarus.
you can still
Find
do
the
them, like,
dog.
area. Yes, exactly.
Yeah. I would love
All right,
that.
canary cardinal,
Yeah.
fly.
Yeah, yeah.
That'd be wild.
Fantastic. I love it. Open the beds.
Like record a voice message onto it too, so like when he gets there, you just hear it.
Yeah.
So many trolls.
Yeah. I love that so much.
I feel like that would never get used seriously.
No, for sure. Yeah. Absolutely not.
What did that dog got to say this time? Oh, yeah. Okay. He farted again.
I get it. Yeah. It's the same thing every damn time.
Every time, Mad Dog, come on.
I just don't know where he gets so many pigeons.
Right.
I just don't know where all the gas comes from.
That's easy. It's
How does he
beans.
keep doing it.
Viking
And why
beans.
does it always smell like beef jerky?
Gross. Oh, it's...
Painting too vivid a picture here.
Yeah.
Vertical bed, huh?
Yeah. Well, I'm just rebuilding the house, so I wanna make it as unobtrusive as possible. And I have 5 beds. Realistically, I only have 4 beds.
Vampire?
Yeah.
I know I was right. This is gonna look really. How does your guy lay in the bed like that? Then?
That's a great question. I will find out very shortly for you, I promise. I just need to get my spacing correct.
Well, you could actually do some fun stuff with that. Make a coffin around it.
That would be actually really cool.
Never thought about that.
Absolutely. And if we could figure out how to do that thing where they do in the RPG map, where you sit on something and it takes you out when you pop up, if we could do that with a portal. Oh my god! What the?
My camera's all messed up. It's really very disorienting, but I'm just standing here.
For the
man.
other person that comes in, though, it's gonna look like you're
just looks like I'm standing.
plastered against the wall.
Wait, I have a better question though. Put it the other way. Oh, here I go. Standing. Oh, I'm doing it again.
Upside down it.
I
Oh
got
my
the
God,
smooth
what's
criminal
happening?
again.
Just fell on your face. What is
Fantastic.
happening?
I love it so much. That happened to me. Whoever put their portal up on the wall first. I don't remember who did it. I don't remember who did it first. There's a couple of them now.
Wayne did it.
This way. I think so. Yeah. When I went through the portal, I was like, wow, this is funny or cool or whatever. When I came back out, that happened to me.
Oh.
Yeah, I want to see what upside down sleep looks like.
Oh, this is gonna make me throw up, isn't it?
It might. Why are my legs spread so much? I'm just out here. You really gotta tilt your
And
head.
spreading.
Yeah, I'm vampire spreading is what's happening.
Oh my god. Cat hanging over there.
This is kind of awesome, actually. I might keep this in the house. Oh,
I
it's
wanna
so
come into the game and
disorienting.
take some screenshots of that.
If you want, you can.
I can't right now, but that'd be fun. We'll do it later.
Someday. Yeah.
That's hilarious.
There may still be. Oh, here I go. I'm the opposite of smooth criminal now. Now I'm a, I don't know, stand-up guy. I'm a lay-down guy. All right. Well, they're definitely gonna be upside down now forever. I was gonna do them the other way, but they're upside down now. Yeah, technically all in the is 4 beds because rapid technically can't really not allowed on the server sometimes for connectivity issues. So these are our beds now. Boy, I wish I could get the camera angle right. Heck yeah. That actually doesn't look too awful either.
Does it share it or did it block me?
No, it blocked me. I could get. Let me make you a VIP. Let me make you a VIP.
Oh yeah, don't worry about it.
It's not difficult to do. Here you go. Go ahead.
It's just your clip there for the smooth criminal.
Oh, did you clip it? Heck yeah. Rad. Thank you for the clip. Oh, I set my spawn on too many beds. Oops. Rad, thank you.
Now it should let it go.
Heck yeah.
I had to put a 1 on it because the Nightbot yelled at me for having.
Oh, too many messages. I thought a VIP.
Or
thought it would allow you
the
to.
identical message. Identical message.
I see.
That's different.
Weird. Fair enough. No spam.
Don't spam clip.
Bad. Still claim 2 beds. No, I didn't. Only 1 bed. Oh, now I can tear the house down. I don't know if I want to yet. I do want to. I know what you do. I need to empty the chest out first. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a chest with all of the material. They won't fit all of the materials. I'm going to put a chest. Wait, don't touch these. This wood is to rebuild the house with. I gotta move all this stuff though. Oops. I'm stuck under my house. But then the question is, whose stuff is this? This is nuts old stuff. This can go with the regular gear chest. There's nothing in there. This is old gear we're not using, probably. This chest feels important. Drake trophy and the iron shield. This might be Butter's stuff. I think that's, I don't know whose chest it is. God, it's so full. All our gear chests are so full. Can just be other stuff. Oh, and then the boat. I want to put the boat on the dock as well. Just a cart in here. No. Part of a cart. What else is necessary? Oh, the 30 fine wood. Yeah, we don't have any fine wood. So this will just go back in the chest. Oh, we do have fine wood. I just couldn't access it earlier. Now I can access it. Oh well. No, I will put it on the dock. 10, 20, 30, 80. 20. Oh, I still never said my plan for this house. I'm still not 100% sure what I want to do, but I'm thinking. Oh no, I did say. I want to make a little bridge house. And by little, I mean big. think the better rest is in the kitchen anyway, so I think I'm just gonna tear this thing down. Oh, the ads was underground the whole time. We did have an ads. It was just outside. Wow. Look at me go. That place is holding up better than I thought it was gonna. Oh, do I really need a forge to break the... That's done. Why did I not know we needed a forge to build a hearth? Stone cutter. Oh, well, I need a stone cutter over here eventually anyway, so... Oh, I don't have the iron for a stone cutter. Oh, no. I have to steal from some. Where? Just about. So, oop, there I go. It's always so fun. Just watch a whole house fall. I
my
might.
man.
I might.
Have a good night, everybody.
Have a good night. Thank you for being here.
Good night, my dog.
Hanging out. I'm realizing I haven't really said anything in a while. It might also be time.
Okay, so I tried the little farming mech game for a minute.
Yeah, how do you think?
It reminds me like the type of people that they're trying to like appeal to slash the ambiance of the game, I guess so to say. Reminds me a lot of a Loft.
Oh, okay. I feel that,
Like
yeah.
very lo-fi, like low-key vibe
Yeah.
around, do your thing.
Chill, yeah. Okay.
Which is funny because it's like you're in this giant badass mech, so.
Right. That is interesting, yeah. Interesting. Do you like it or do you hate it?
I could see myself liking it if the gameplay picked up.
Okay.
But if it's like kind of the same all the way through the game as it is now.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like I want to be able to use my mech for combat as well.
Yeah, that makes sense for sure. Yeah, actually, this is probably a decent point for me to start too, because I'm gonna want a stone cutter before I start building this house, and I don't have the iron for that. So maybe, I don't know if it'll be tomorrow or not. Maybe it'll be iron time soon. Or house. Made some headway though. Everything else is where it is at least accessible. I feel good with that. I feel good with that. Upgraded the workbenches. I don't like the style, but I don't hate the location. If we did want to move the crafty benches out, I would rebuild this, but it's not a bad place for it. It's actually a pretty good place for it. I would change it up a little bit. It's a decent. Yeah, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It needs to be more round, obviously. Everything else is kind of round around here. So, what's a vibe? Anyway, yeah, it's about time. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. How long have I been streaming? 5.5 hours? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's about time. It's about time. I'll go get rested in the kitchen and then I'm gonna probably pop off. Hopefully we'll do some iron mining soon. I'm gonna put some messages in the little group chat that we have where everybody's stuff went, everybody's beds went and stuff like that. Headphones are low battery. Yeah, right on time, right on time. All right. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Hippo, thank you for the raid. Let me see. Excuse me, can I please have browser window, please? Thank you. Let's see who I can raid out to. Are you gonna raid? Yeah. 1, 2. Let's see what my raid window says. Who I have and who I haven't raided in the recent times. All right. What are you up to, Dawn? Victorian Mansion. Heck yeah. Let's raid Dawn. Let's raid Dawn. It looks like they're still raising money for able gamers, so that's cool. Maybe we'll figure out what that's all about. More about what that's about. Dawn usually goes for at least another hour, I think. We'll see. This Victorian mansion is a little bit larger, and by that I mean it's significantly larger than what I'm planning on doing. But you know how it is. Copyright message. Give Dawn some love. If y'all don't follow Dawn, you should be. And you probably are. But just in case you don't, give Dawn a follow or favor. Not for me. Or for me. Whatever. However you want to do it. Well, yeah, it'll be a good night. It has been a good night. I don't know. I'm clearly tired. I don't know what's happening anymore. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. I don't know. I don't have 100%. I don't have like plans or anything like that. But maybe we'll run some iron tomorrow. I don't know. Hopefully I won't be late. Maybe I'll be early. I don't know. I may have something. I'm hoping that I have a second interview, but I haven't heard anything back yet. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Things are a little bit up in the air right now, but that's okay. Things are a little bit stressful right now, but that's okay. I hope you guys have a good night. You know how it is. Drive safe. Stay warm. Be kind to yourself, please. Be kind to others also. Please be kind to yourself first. It's like living life on hard mode, but it is better for you. For some people are really good at being kind to themselves first, and good for you. But some people need to be told to be kind to others more often too. So you know how it is. Anyway, I'll catch you guys probably tomorrow. Keep an eye on the Discord. You'll find out. Bye.